So we're gonna start my food right away. It's food time for Akemi. It's time to eat, and then I had a crisis right before our stream started. It was lots of fun dealing with the crisis. That's a fucking lie. It fucking sucked. Hate dealing with crises because I did something kind of fucking stupid. Okay, we're starting to start like quick because I'm gonna sit and eat so we can yap while I eat because my food's hot right now. Hot food. Wanna eat my hot food? Hanichi, welcome in. Today for food, I have chicken Philly cheese stickums that I made. Who texted me? Who is texting me? Oh my god, hold on. Okay, sorry, I had a phone call. I was like, oh god, I gotta answer this. Okay, now I can sit and eat. I have a chicken Philly cheese stick that I made. I want to eat it before it gets cold, so that's why I hit the start streaming really quick. I even made homemade fries. It actually turned out pretty good. I made too many though. I have an air fryer, and it always says with air frying you gotta be careful about overloading the air fryer. And I was like, yeah, whatever. So I cut up like 2 potatoes worth of fries. I could barely fit maybe like a third of what I cut up. So when I need more snacky later, I have more potatoes I can stick in the air fryer. So welcome in. Like I said, I'm gonna take some bites before it gets too cold. How you guys doing? Get 2 air fryers. I kind of thought about getting a second one of the top parts because I have the Ninja Crispy where you just put like the top on top of the Tupperware, and I have 3 things of Tupperware for it. So part of me was tempted to get 2, but I'm worried I'm gonna flip the breaker because I've already done that once at the new place. Because I had my toaster going, my air fryer, my washer, my dryer. I didn't even think about it, and then but it wasn't even like instant that the power went off. It was all like doing fine and everything, and then out of nowhere it stopped. But then the dryer kept going, but the washer, the toaster, and the air fryer shut off, and like the lights and everything. Hold on. Pretty good. I think I went a little crazy with the garlic salt on the fries. It was a little salty. Not bad. Just a little salty. Good to know for next time. And I had to sit here and cut the potatoes by hand to be like french fry shaped. That was fun. Oh, my mistake is my Dwink has a screw top. No! Just break the breaker. Upgrade the breaker, steal it. Hell yeah. I think that would work. Their house is pretty close. I think it would work. Alright, Liz, what do I do with these anymore since I don't want to end stream? You get spending on so many things. There's so many toggles you could turn on. There's even an outfit changer. Don't do it right now. My hands are sticky. I don't want to turn on the wheel. Well, I think you could do it and the wheel would still spin, but we wouldn't see what the result is until done. You could switch like outfits and stuff. I put on this because the theming of the NIKKE event we're about to play is set in a school setting, so I thought this kind of fit. You could do bald. Hey, I don't know. Nikkei, thank you so much for being a member of this crew for 8 months. Thank you, thank you. Maybe I should add another thing that's like, spend 30k channel points to get a quick 25-second doodle on stream. I know some people do that, but that's like artists and stuff do those kind of things. That's why I wonder it'd be funny if I did it. I feel like I'd cap it too, where like each person can only redeem it like once per stream, maybe. Hi, Adam, welcome in, welcome in. Right now, I'm speed finishing my dinner, and then we're gonna get into Nikkei. I might be able to start it actually. 50k for a compliment? Yeah, there you go. Start getting real parasocial up in here. I guess I could get the dailies going, huh? I did not accept... Was it this one, my Love Diary login? Yeah. So for this event, there's a lot of branching paths we can take. I have not read or watched anything. I'm just in the classic thing where I got to the point in the event where I could get like the maximum whatever. Oh, ads in a bit? That's fine. Let's have the girlies fight while I eat my food. I just like to switch between these. I don't know. Eventually I will get better at the actual gameplay, because I know a lot of these girls have like weaknesses, like some say fire, water, electric, whatever it is. So I would like to eventually actually start learning really like the core mechanics. For now, I eat my Philly cheese. I put in my toast way too early, and so it's a little extra crunchy. In this economy, we make do. We make do. It's not bad. So I drenched the bread and mayo to help. I don't know what's possible. That wrong has ended? Oh. Well, that's fine. Yeah, for some reason on my end, SteriBot, the messages don't always display properly. Well, if I actually like one and then another one back to back, I'm like, oh, it's probably starting to end. Otherwise, I don't know. Okay. Should I try to get just the weakness ones? Oh, so I don't really have many of these girls that are good in this element at all.
Time to hunt.
Oop, no, she was one. My bad.
Had enough rest?
Let's see what it's like matching the element, even though necessarily these girls aren't like the strongest. I think she has all. Yeah, she has equipment and everything. I haven't really worked on her skills too much. That's Eve, or no, Lilith. Right? Raven. My bad. I was getting there eventually. From the Stellar Blade collab. So let's see what happens when I actually focus on the element. Like, I feel like if it's any stronger, even if the girls necessarily aren't stronger. I'm not really sure. I'll keep eating wildly fire. As always. As is tradition. It's kind of hard to tell if it's doing really much more damage. I feel like not really. I mean, 3 of my girls who are on my team are like my strongest ones and are iron, so it works out, I guess. Hi Barty, welcome in. Oh, but we had 2 of them just died.
Damn it! Interesting. Damn it! Look at that. That hurts. time for a breather at all.
Because I'm not really sure what the typing of each girl is. I don't know if I have an iron healer girl or if there's just one.
Guess I forgot how this is done. Guess I forgot how this is done.
So she's about to die. Let's see what it's like when I only put my actually PowerPoint strong people versus trying to element match. Let's see how that goes.
Come on, one more round.
So we got to like 7.5 health bar.
Time for a breather at all.
Just like letting the girls like auto battle and everything too.
I wasted my time.
Okay, let's see what happens. So we're gonna go in here again. So we're sitting with this formation at 4-4-3.
Teacher.
If I auto do to my actual strongest, it goes up over 100k. So let's see how they do when I focus on just having extra power versus matching the element.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Time for the coup de grace. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
So they actually did, in theory, better. It's hard to tell because on this one, I don't have any snipers, where the last one I had one. But they actually did better when I was matching the element.
I'll give you my full attention.
Hi Nora, welcome in.
If we work together, this will be a walk in the park.
But again, it's kind of like, is it really that, or is it because some of them are leveled up more? I don't know. More experimentation is needed in the future. Oh, and because yesterday was Sunday, the weeklies have reset as well. I usually get the weeklies done pretty quick, which is nice. We're gonna work on getting totally caught up on the event
I
today.
expect your operations to be well planned.
And then we will most likely
treating us
have
no
time
different from
to
real
get back to the main
combat.
story. Remind me, we do need to go back to the, oh my goodness. Oh, also I didn't see, sorry, but thank you so much for playing Lemon for 17 lines. Thank you.
I'll give the victory be ours.
Well, it looks like I can't gift any more subs right now.
Target locked. Next month on.
Next month, I'll do it. That's a nice thing I like about YouTube. They let you give out 10 gifted memberships on YouTube. You don't get any money from it, but it is nice because then people get to see if they think it's worth it, I guess.
Reload.
Yeah, I wish Twitch did something kind of similar, or maybe it was not even like 10. They could even just do like 5. They just give out to your community. Or even just like totally random. So then people can see if they like your like emotes and like the benefits of being a sub and stuff like that. It's pretty nice.
I'll give you my full attention.
Got dinner done.
What am I doing here?
Like I said, the only downside is I think I toasted my sourdough too early.
I will finish.
Hi, miss. Welcome in. And so then my sourdough was like a little too crunchy. Sorry, I'm like swiping out all my notifications on my phone and I have so many for whatever reason. Manda! Yeah, so I'm trying this new bot in the Discord. I just saw them too. God, the game is so loud for me. But I am trying out, we're all doing good. Thank you, Bush. I hope you're doing well as well. But I am trying out new bots in the Discord to see how I like them because I was using old ones and a lot of them when Twitter did a whole like the whole switch with like the API whatever shit. I didn't like them as much anymore. So yeah, so YouTube apparently has a built-in, so I didn't even really know or pay attention to these apps, right? So Discord has a bunch of apps that you can add to servers too, and some of them are for like games. If you want to play like blackjack or whatever. But there is ones like the YouTube one where it is a app that has this YouTube bot and you can set it to do whatever you want. You can set it to like tag certain people, which I should do with the YouTube one. That's my bad. I also put the Twitch announcer. I think it works. It shows like your tags and stuff. I don't know why my Lego tag is still there. I need to get rid of that. I just noticed that. But I do like having these, and then it looks like it's just a quick link to both, which is really, really nice. I also added a channel in the Discord for YouTube uploads as well. So in the future, for like, we'll see if it works starting tomorrow. Since I have a bunch of shorts scheduled for this week. I was supposed to work on more today, but I kind of had like a lazy day. So tomorrow, after my dentist appointment in the morning, I'm gonna try to bang out a couple more shorts. I finally also decided to bite the bullet and I found somebody. I reached out to them on VGen. So it was a really good deal actually. So it was 5+1, so excuse me, technically like 6 clips that you can send them to get edited, and it was 20 bucks a clip. So I thought that was a really good deal because there's a lot of people, and I think they're definitely worth it. They charge, you know, like 30 to 40 bucks a clip. So being able to get 5 for that price, I thought, or 6 for that price, I thought was really good. Because if we do some calculations, if we do 100 divided by 6, it roughly is about 17 bucks a clip. I thought that was a pretty good deal, honestly. Because I went and looked at all the stuff they had done before, and it was all really nice quality. So I sent some clips that I was thinking about making into shorts, but to be honest, I was like, I don't think I'm going to do these justice. So that's when I was like, let me just go ahead and bite the bullet and do it. I think I might try to do that maybe once a month or every other month, probably. I think I'll enjoy working with this person, obviously, but in the future, like if I like working with them, maybe once a month or every other month or something, I go ahead and do like another batch of like nicer polished shorts from them. And then in the meantime, I can keep making my, you know, AK special kind of shorts. So we'll see how they go. I mean, they've worked with like a lot of like pretty decent sized VTubers. And a couple like Western corpo VTubers as well. And they have some people that like them so much that I was looking at their queue and I was like, holy cow. It was like a lot. Sorry, that's a whole tangent, but that's basically the YouTube side. I'm gonna try to have stuff upload. I think I'll like the Twitch announcer bot more than Streamcord. Because you can customize it a lot more. I do like how you can see like the little preview thing, but then it also sucks when I can't generate a thumbnail. Which if you go back in the notification page, it's like all that because the VODs are gone. So maybe this is better. And then you can see the thumbnail with the YouTube one. I like that a lot too. But let me go look at the person's queue again. Their queue right now, in theory, is pretty open. So they have 3 people that they work with that they do weekly content for. I don't know how that works. I'm not sure if, like, because on their VGen, there isn't really an option for that. So I don't know if that's maybe something they, like, those creators reached out to them and was like, here, I'll provide you with the clips if you can make, you know, little shorts out of them every week, or what it is. But anyway, so one of those people, they've been doing it for 7 weeks, so like a month and a little bit, right? They've been doing that. This person has worked with the person I'm commissioning on VGen for 120 edited shorts, which is crazy numbers. Another person, they're at 41. Another person on the weekly thing is at 18. And then there's somebody else that's 48 in their history. So there's a lot of people. There's another person that's 200. So there's a lot of people that work with this person for like a lot of stuff. Which is just, I think that's crazy. Like that you can pump out that much content too as a creator, and also as somebody that's like editing them. That just seems like a lot, like crazy numbers. So I'm working with them. I sent them 6. So I sent them 2 clips from Dispatch. Actually, funnily enough, 2 clips from Mega Aquarium from the last time we played it. Because I went through all of the captures I had, and I was like, which ones do I think would benefit the most from like proper fun editing? So I did that. And then what else did I do? 2 Dispatch, 2 Mega Aquarium. I sent them a Little Nightmares clip, and then I sent them that clip from when we were playing TCG Shop Sim. When that guy, he was like still animated like he was seating in a chair, but he just started like, you know, just like leaving the store like he was on an invisible motorcycle. I thought those ones would be kind of funny if they were like properly edited and everything with like good timing and music and everything, like somebody that can actually do it. So that's why I decided to do it too. I don't mind making my fun little cheesy ones. I think they work for what they are, and I mean some of them get really good views despite not being like the best quality. But I think it would be nice to have like a little bit of a nicer touch. It could even be a thing of like 1 month I get like a couple nicer clips, and then like the next month I try to get like a streamy highlight kind of video. I was gonna try to do that the other day too, where I sat through and finally like went back and watched my Dispatch clips, or the Dispatch streams, so I could go ahead and pick a bunch of like really good moments from the stream and then reach out to an editor. I was supposed to do that, but again, I also was spending a lot of time on my time off from work this last week, really just trying to chill, just trying to keep it just like really not like stressing about stuff, which it stinks because I know I should have pushed to get like more stuff related to streaming done, whether it was making more shorts or going through old streams to get stuff for editors and everything. I should have done more of that on my time away from work, to be honest. It would have been more beneficial if I had. I guess my way of rationing it with myself too is, well, I've been working on stuff for the 3D debut since, or not 3D. Could you imagine I just randomly drop a 3D debut? No, the 3-year anniversary new outfit debut. I've been working on it like for, you know, months, as I do, at least 5 to 6 months. So I can ration it like that, as I kind of wanted some time to not be working on stream stuff as well. Hi Jam, it is not my birthday, but thank you, welcome in. So that's kind of how I was like rationalizing things a little bit, I guess. In my schnoggin. Okay, so dailies are done. We actually got a decent amount of stuff on weeklies done. Nice. We're gonna check what's going on in the elevator. I've not been making a lot of progress on the elevator. It sucks because I would have had an iLister forever ago if I realized how you were supposed to swap it. So we're getting close to the thing. I haven't been spending my gems to refresh it because I've been saving them for pulls, because I got wiped out during the the Lycross Recoil collab. I got wiped out on my gems from that collab. Oh my god, my eyeballs. Is it the onion in the air? Oh god. So I got wiped out on my gems, so I haven't been wanting to spend them. And then I'm broke in terms of credits as well. I'm broke. Because I was going through and upgrading a bunch of girls, like, gear and everything. And then I went through all of my monies. So I broke, unfortunately. Sorry, I don't mean to keep clearing my throat. It's like, I feel like something's stuck in it. I'll keep drinking some water during the check-in. Hi, Predator. Welcome in. Sure, just give me one of them randomly. Nice. Yeah. So we'll go ahead and get started on the event in just a second, because I feel like it's going to be a long one just for part 1 of this story. Hi, hello. Welcome in. The next part drops actually on, I think, Wednesday or Thursday. So we'll play that again soon-ish. There is also, we might just open with it. God, or we might go to the shop. So this is the new Arcana unit you can get. See, I'm wearing a schoolgirl outfit. She wearing a schoolgirl outfit. We matching. Kishama, yo! Hi, Chai. Welcome in. So we have the Arcana that we're gonna try to get. I think overall, I think the outfit's very cute. We kind of almost matchy a little bit. We got the tie and the Sailor Fuka going on, so kind of cute. In terms of matchy, it doesn't say that this is a limited unit. Like sometimes they do. It'll say like limited recruitment. So I think she's gonna be one you're gonna be able to get like in general when you do pulls like on this banner. That's what I think it is. Hi, Chime. Hi. And then for this, I was mostly doing girls that I hadn't gotten. I probably, yeah, see, but now I have so many girls I probably honestly need to focus on actually what are like the strongest units for each, oh my goodness, from each girl. So let's do that right now. So this is Elysion, right? Okay. Let's see what the strongest Elysion girls are according to NIKKE GG, and I'll focus on that, I think. Emma and Privity, I'm both pretty close to finishing. Let's see if they have... I guess combat would be the best place to look under... I feel like going off a skill priority is good, because then you can tell like if a character has a high setting on skill, then they're probably going to be good as well if you focus on leveling them up. That's my thought behind it, at least. So Alice, I do have totally maxed out now. I cannot do her core thing anymore. She's my first fully maxed out NIKKE in that regard. Obviously you can't add abnormals or anything, so any of the abnormals that come up as highest I'm gonna ignore. So Blanc is a part of Tetra, so I already have her picked as one of mine, and I'm working to get more copies of Cinderella. We'll put Cinderella in place of Noah, I think. Am I crazy? Where's Cinderella? Oh, there she is. We'll put her in place of Noah for now. We should get more Cinderellas. I have Crown in there already. I know she's good. Diesel Winter Sweets, you can't get anymore. It was a limited one. And you can't get Dorothy Serendipity either. Let's see. Helm with her treasure is now considered a high priority. Helm is... oh god, what group is Helm a part of? Is she Tetra? I don't know what Helm is a part of, so she's not Tetra. Save that. Is she Bacillus? No. So she's Elysian, really? Oh, I guess she is. So let's replace Polly. We'll put her in there instead. Who else is a high priority? Liberibero is a high priority, so we'll probably replace Haran with a Liberibero. I think that's good. I'm trying to put girls on here that I don't have because I wanted to try to get everybody as well, at least a copy of. Litter, of course, is high priority. She is... oh goodness. What group is Litter a part of? Back for another goon sesh? Hell yeah. Are you winning, Sean? I'm trying. Right now I want to update the wish list so I focus on getting girls either that I don't have, which I think with everybody I have... oh, never mind. I still don't have Sora? Oh god, okay. Change of plans. Let's put the girls I don't have in here. I did not realize I did not have Sora. I thought I did. So this is what I was doing before, and the people said it was stupid, and I said, whatever. So I was putting, like, girls that were strong. I also think I want to put girls that I'm close to finishing. So, like, Maxwell, Drake, Litter. I think E-Leg's decent. We'll do that. Anybody in Tetra I don't have? So, yeah. But see, Alice, I can't do anything else with Alice. So she's maxed out. So I don't have the bunny soda, so I guess I could put in for her. And I think all the other pilgrims I have. So we'll leave my wish list like this. Is it a mess? Possibly, but that's okay. So let's do some normal banner pulls. I think we're gonna wait on the Arcana pulls because I want to do some more of the story on the main part to get more tokens for it. I've been doing a couple main banner pulls, or permanent banner pulls on my own off stream, and I have not been having very good luck lately. I think my gacha luck is starting to get a little dry. The same thing is happening in NIKKE. For NIKKE to get the 5-star from the last update, it took me 191 pulls to finish the outfit. So I got the whole alternate coloring and everything. It was awful. And then on the last pull, I got the last thing I needed, I got a new copy of it, which was the big bow on the back of the dress. I got a copy of that in the same pull that I got the very first version of it. So yeah, my NIKKE luck's been pretty bad. My NIKKE luck has been pretty bad too. I mean, literally last event it took so much to get Chisato in them as well. Not very good gacha luck lately, but hopefully it kind of turned around soon, so we'll have to see. Let's see, did we get, oh, there we go. There we go. What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? So number like 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. My bad, I was off by 1. We got an Elysian girl. Okay, okay. I don't think the wish list. Oh! We got Vesty Tactical Upgrade. I already have her, but that's still good. I don't think that your wish list affects this at all. I think the wish list is just for the permanent banner, which makes sense. It makes sense. Let's see, another good luck. Whoa, is all my luck hiding in the bonds? I mean, that's where all my luck is hiding. So 1, 2, 3, 4. We got Tetra. Gets Tetra. Hi zombie, welcome in. You guys act like Tetra is bad. Look at that, that's so nice. That's crazy to predict that I did get a Tetra girly. Okay, this is my last of my pulls till we go do some stuff in the event. And I get some more purple tickets, or not purple tickets, rainbow tickets. Oh, I can do one more actually for that. I'm also pretty close to being able just to buy Arcana if I want her. But I think I just want to keep stacking up my golden mileage tickets until the next like big drop of girls. So I kind of want to save those. I feel like I've never read this. Look how many of these I have. Currency on the Darknet, body label shop. Body label shop. Wait, where is this? Is that in here? Mighty Tools.
What are you looking for?
The mall, the black net. Oh, that's where this shit is. Ah, I didn't even register. That's a lot of papers. It is a lot of papers. Let's see. I got enough for one. Ooh, but not enough to do any pulls, unfortunately. That's okay. We're not gonna always get the pulls we want, but I'll go ahead and overstock my vestie. Oh, now I have an upgrade on both of them. Nice.
I'll keep getting stronger.
Thanks, girl. Thanks, girl. But yeah, now Alice she's maxed out, guys. I kind of thought they were gonna maybe give you some kind of reward almost for maxing out a girl, but then I thought about it. It's kind of unfair to give, like even like if it was 50 gems or whatever, because it took me this long to get one girl maxed out, and that's playing for like 2 years straight. Only missing 8 NIKKEs. I can currently be a king. Ooh, nice, nice. I'm missing, I don't know percentage-wise how many I'm missing, but I'm missing a decent amount. So Neon keeps escaping me. I tried so hard to get her. The Neon Blue Ocean. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So 17 NIKKEs in total. Not including collab ones I couldn't get. And most of that 17 includes ones I don't even think you can get really most of the time. So, can you get her pretty much whenever or no? Let's see. It says upon recruitment. Let's see. So I have Grave. I think you can get the Scarlet, I think. I don't think it would give me the option of wishlisting her if you couldn't. So Grave. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I'm missing 9 NIKKEs that you can get all the time. Oh, so pretty close actually. Nice. Only missing 9. 9's not that bad. Where's my tissue? My schnoz stuff. You get something for Limit Break 3? Yeah. An all overclocked gear. Oh, okay. Sorry. Oh my god, my schnoz. Okay, I think we're ready for now. So this is the current event. The next part doesn't unlock until the 25th, which is Wednesday. So we probably won't play it till next Streamy DB. But this is the event. Yeah. God dang it, dude. Ugh, my schnoz.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
Maybe Doobie Rickin' the fit. Hell yeah. The outfit of me for the thumbnail for the stream on YouTube is me dressed up as Romantic Maid Masked. I got it commissioned when that event was happening. God. Sorry. Oh my god. I'm gonna turn my AC off. It's right above my PC. Sometimes I feel like that's what makes me really like sleepy and stuff. So, it says obviously story progress 4.2. So this is like a multi-branching story. It looks like I've read stuff. I haven't read anything. This is how big the tree gets. It's a pretty big tree, I'd say. So, but I haven't read anything. I just did the bare minimum I needed to get stuff going. We also get things in our inventory. So there's a bunch of things in the inventory to collect, like a lot. There's an album from events that you encounter as well during it, a lot. And then there's a completion rate where you also get different rewards for completing so much. It's a lot. But I haven't done pretty much anything in here. So we're gonna probably have to go read through the options that I have unlocked so far. And then following that, we'll go ahead and start the story. Because I fear if I go in here and we start here, it's gonna get really confusing. So we'll have to see. Though I'm not a medical student, I want you to pay attention to shoulders in your left shoulder. Avoid strains, but not to sleep on your side. Daily should make some meat. Bleh, bleh, bleh. I mean, welcome in. First of all, pickup lines, yucky. Second of all, that one's way too long. If you're talking to a girl at the bar like that, they're gonna walk away. Me, I'm the girl at the bar. What do I mean now? Hi, Banjo, welcome in. Okay, gamers. So we're gonna start. We're gonna have to start here. If we can, I'm gonna try to keep the path ongoing. I'm gonna be honest, I would just spam clicking to get through stuff. So there's all these items we can collect. I guess we're gonna play and we're just gonna pick a path and go for it. I swear to God, I hope there's voice acting. No! Well, that answered my question. Okay, let me take a sip of water. This means I'm gonna have to talk so much. I'm really glad I got my sandwich done. Hello, number 7. Looks like you were living it up in your youth, then got smacked right in the back of the head. You feel the same way if you woke up with somebody just standing over you. Is that so? Sorry for bothering you first thing in the morning. What's going on so early? Something came up that I need your help with. Help? You might not know this, but a new semester is about to kick off at the MMR vocational school. With a bunch of new students coming in, things are bound to get lively. For some reason, I have no idea why, the public seems to have a way worse impression of our school than I expected. The higher-ups are worried that funding might even get cut. So this year, we figured we'd try to make the place a little more normal, like a regular school. And that's how the MMR Vocational School Image Improvement Project was born. And how are you going to pull that off? To improve our image, we're going to hold a festival that the public can take part in. But to make that work, we'll need people who can blend in naturally at school. Like you, number 7. Wait, you want me to go to school? Exactly. I want you to keep the atmosphere at school relaxed, at least just until the festival's over. I've already sent you a file with details. Look it over when you can. Am I going alone? No, 2 others will join you. Who are they? Well, they should be here soon. I sent them a file a little while ago. Oh. I'm sure this will be quite memorable for you, number 7. Have fun at school. Ether waves lazily and leaves my room. I go through the file Ether gave me. It turns out I'll be living in the school dorm for a while. Guess I should finish up my work here and start packing. Hey streamer, unlimited bacon, unlimited bacon, unlimited bacon but no games, or unlimited games. What? My brain is fried. I feel like that was your intention. You succeeded. Welcome in, Ignited. I'm in the middle of everything when schnock schnock. Somebody's at my door. Come on in. I think it's mentioned in the Kraufish family. Ignited brand. Welcome in, welcome in. Why is the alerts not working? I wonder if they got fucked up when I did everything else. Hold on. What's in my thoughts, gamers? Hold on. I bet you because I was moving files, I bet you with the stuff I set up on Twitch, they're very picky about like keeping it the same file path or something. I bet you. Let's see. Okay, let me test it. So that one worked. So why did it not work just now? Like, look, this test one does work. It was the same thing. What? And that one worked. So why did it... I feel like it just bugged for that second. Because the test ones are coming out fine. Yeah, everything else is coming out fine.
What the fuck? What was that?
Okay, this one is not. Why is this one not working? Hold on. Let's see. We're going to upload a file. Let's go to... Oh, yeah, this got, like, really moved around. Hold on. Let me fix this right now, because if I don't, I'm going to forget. And I'd like to get it all sorted. Okay. Wait, the Kraufish are broke, too. Why are they broke? What? Hi, Junie. Welcome in, welcome in. Huh? Why is this test one not working now?
What the fuck?
Okay, so that's working now. So let me go through all of these because I don't wanna. Okay, so that one worked. That one works. That one works. That one technically works. Whether it actually works or not, who knows? Okay, so yeah, everything else looks like it. Oh. Weird, very weird. Let's see. Let me just update the QR, or not the QR code, the URL for Twitch for this, just to make sure everything's fine now. I think it was just a little bit of a glitch, but I think it's okay. Are all the emotes working? I think the emotes get uploaded directly to Twitch. I don't think that's really necessarily a concern. I'm just like, so I had to go scramble re-add all of my, okay, so on this end they work, but on my end they just didn't look like they worked. Okay, well, as long as they work for you guys. But anyway, I had to like scramble re-upload all of my models because I don't know what happened when I, like, so I run CC Cleaner every now and then. And I was doing it, and it was like, oh, do you want to get rid of duplicate files? It's like, we'll keep the original, we'll delete the duplicate. I was like, oh, that sounds nice. It, like, it's going to save space on my computer. Not thinking about the consequences of my actions, clearly. So half of the model files have duplicate, like, stuff in them. And so it deleted, like, half of the files from the models. So then I had to go back through my messages with Bila, re-download the model files, get them added to VTube Studio again. Thankfully, I was able to transfer the hotkeys from the broken ones over to the working ones, so I didn't have to set those up again. It was awful. This was like 10 minutes before our stream was supposed to start. I was panicking. Oh, I use for Twitch, I just use the built-in Twitch alerts. I've never had a bug like that before, but I mean, oh well. But I think we're all good now. Come in! The door whirs as it opens. Hello, Commander. Morning. It's Privity and Arcana. So that means you two are coming to school with me? That's right, I've been hired as a visiting teacher. Just until the festival, of course. Hi, Mina. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm supposed to be some kid of library student's assistant or something. Anyway, I'm going in as a student. What about you? Oh, me? I guess I'm just the commander, or maybe more like an examiner like last time? You didn't bother to read the entire file Ether sent you, did you? So you're supposed to decide for yourself and prepare whatever role that'll help fit you in naturally. This is Privity. We know Privity. You should become a teacher like Privity or a student like me. It's totally up to you. Teacher or student? Do we really have to go that far? You really don't get it, do you? Do you, Commander? I just realized now her whole underwear is hanging out. Whoa. It's all about the immersion. The second I step into school, I'm no longer part of the bestseller squad. I'll be right in the heart of youth. Sunlight streaming through the halls, students laughing everywhere. And then there's you and me. Arcana speaks as if she's a full-blown musical, striking an overly dramatic pose. Well, she isn't wrong. You've worked with me at the school before, so you should know better than most. Yeah, I know. Wow, this is a lot more serious than I thought it would be. Hearing you say that makes me a little excited too. Right? Just thinking about it makes my heart race a little. So, give it our best shot. I'm not about to let this opportunity slip away. Arcana's holding out her fist. Well, I'm sure you'll manage just fine, Commander. But there's no harm in getting yourself fired up beforehand, is there? Privity cautiously extends her fist as well. I lightly bump my fist against theirs, careful not to hit too hard. Living a normal school life actually sounds pretty fun. The day vanishes in an instant, and before I know it, the day before the new semester has arrived. And I make my way into the dorm at the MMR Vocational School, where I'll be staying for the foreseeable future. Oh wow, this is huge. It looks like the place originally meant for 4. There are 2 beds with a bunk, or 2 rooms with bunk beds, and a spacious living area and a kitchen sat in the middle. It almost feels too big just for one person. I guess I'll unpack. I put my things out of the suitcase, carefully arranging them. Clothes, books, supplies all find their spot. Finally, I pull out what might be the most important item from this task. I hold it carefully for a moment, feeling its weight. It's... okay, here you go. You can only select previously chosen options. The other option will be available once you clear the last stage of the current story event. Oh, okay. So we're kind of locked in with whatever I was spam clicking before. So I guess we're gonna go down the path I spam clicked, and then we'll unlock more in the future. I think it is kind of I guess a missed opportunity that they didn't voice this event. I understand obviously it is expensive to pay people to get like voice acting and stuff, but I wish they had, because I think this visual novel, like otome kind of vibe, would have really suited with voice acting. A neatly folded set of fair clothes. I'm not sure yet, but if I'm gonna be a student, I need more than a uniform. Some casual clothes at the very least. I hang them carefully, press outfits on a hanger, smoothing out each fold as I go. Whew, I guess everything's more or less sorted. It's 7 in the evening. The amount they made for me, they could. Yeah, I am tempted very heavily to get the privity, but I think I'm gonna pass because I just got the last gacha, which was masked, and I just got both like Chisato and Takana's outfits last update. I feel like I'm gonna probably pass on the privity one. Even though I feel like I want to get it, I feel like I should probably pass to be safe with my money. Because I've been spending money dollars that I shouldn't be. It's way too early to go to bed, and there's nothing to do while just lounging around. Maybe I should go check out the school a bit. I don't have time to see the whole campus, so just one area would do. Where should I go? I guess we're going to the teacher's office, because that's what I clicked last time. I ponder for a moment and then make my way to the teacher's office. The door slides open with a low rattle. The teacher's office is dark and empty, a cold draft snaking through the room. Tomorrow this place will be filled with students and teachers, and the atmosphere will be completely different. I take the time to look around, imagining the office alive with chatter and movement. Among the neat rows of desks, one spot immediately catches my eye. A desk stacked with boxes that haven't yet been unpacked. Clearly marking this as a desk for a new teacher. Must be Privity's desk. I cast a quick glance over the empty desk and move to step away. Oh. Something crunches under my foot. Looking down, I see a cute cat-shaped pen with the exact same colors as Privity's hair. Looks like it fell out the box. I pick up the pen to put it back in the box. What are you doing here? Whoa, you scared me. The sound of the familiar voice, I turn to see Privity staring daggers at me. Privity, you startled me. I should be one who's surprised. What are you doing here alone with the lights off? And this is my desk. I was just looking around. If you were coming to the teacher's office, you could have at least told me. I went all the way to the dorm for nothing. You came to my room? What for? That's because I was making sure you didn't get lost or anything. You seem to have made it, so that's fine. Let's go. Where to? The dorm, obviously. You're not actually planning to stay in this gloomy office, are you? Oh, yeah, that's true. I head back to the dorm with Privity. Commander, isn't your room supposed to be on the top floor? This is just the second. I thought I'd walk you back and see which room of yours while I'm at it. What? Why did you need to know that? Relax, girly pop. I'm not gonna do anything. Just, good to know. You already know which room I'm in anyway. Nah, I didn't mean anything by that. I only know because the school gave out information on who's staying in the dorms. So don't get the, getting gone good, the bad ideas. Relax, girly pop, I get it. Alright. Here's my room. If you're gonna come by, at least give me a heads up first. Will do. And you do know there's a new semester speech tomorrow morning, right? Make sure you're there by 8 a.m. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, I'll be giving a short speech at the teacher representation. Oh my god, representative. Wow, really? That's great. Of course, you can definitely look forward to it. I put together the perfect speech. Privity puts on a confident front, but I could tell she is slightly nervous. What should I say? It's okay, but not perfect. What's that supposed to mean? I think you're putting yourself under too much pressure. I'll be listening too, so just relax and keep it natural. What's that supposed to mean? You're just making things worse. Oh, sorry, my bad. It's fine. I can see where you're coming from. They're students, not NIKKEs or soldiers. And that's exactly what we're trying to focus on this time. Suppose it makes you feel a little better. But, not that it matters. I'm done just fine anyway. Thanks for walking me back, Commander. I'll get going now. Alright, get some rest. See you tomorrow. After saying goodbye to Privity, I make my way back to my room. Oh, right. I pull out the pen I had forgotten about from my pocket. I should have returned this. Oh well. I place the pen on my desk, and then I lie in an unfamiliar bed and try to drift off to sleep. See how long that took? That was just one branch. Oh god. We ain't doing nothing else this stream. It's gonna be just NIKKE. Just NIKKE. Oh my goodness. This is gonna take forever, gamers. Which I like that they do this with the events, but this is why I wish they were voice acted. But especially this one. Again, like, look how much space we have for activities. I'm assuming it's gonna stop here for story 1, like around here, and then story 2 will branch more. But yeah, it's interesting. How much reading I gotta do. The alarm blares through the room, dragging me, oh my god, out of my sleep. Today is the first day of the new semester. Woo! I wash up quickly and grab a light breakfast. Now there's just one last thing to do before I get ready. Grab a neatly folded clothes and put them back on. I grab my tablet containing the student's data. I don't have that yet. Gone is my usual uniform. Today I'm dressed in a crisp white shirt, gray pants, and a blue vest that completes the look. Wonder if it looks if I look a little bit like a student. Probably not. Standing before the mirror, I turn this way and that to check myself from every angle. Suddenly, I freeze, wondering what I'm doing at my age. Oh man, this is kind of embarrassing. Nope, this ain't gonna work. I might as well go to school in my usual uniform. Dang no. Who could it be? I'm pretty sure Privity is the only one who knows where my room is. The door whirls as it opens. Good morning, Commander. Morning. Oh, what's this? Oh, it's you guys. Whoa, what's with the outfits? Oh, as a dignified teacher, it's only proper that I dress accordingly, so I had this specially prepared. I tried putting a little effort into it. What do you think? Did I pull off the whole first love in a library concept? Looks great on you. Thanks. But wait a second. It's not just us, but what exactly is going on with you? Huh? What do you mean? No, I mean... Picture this. Your locker's overflowing with love letters. Girls lining up on the rooftop every day to confess to you. And rumors spreading so much that you become the student's #1 crush. Good grief. That's completely over the top in every way. Not that I mind, but this does not seem very school appropriate in his own outfit. Commander, surely you can come up with something even more ridiculous or unkempt. You're teasing me, aren't you? The moment they hear my question, they start whispering to each other. Is he doing it like on purpose? Like some kind of style or concept he's going for? That might be it. It's kind of annoying, but still better than showing off. I'm starting to have second thoughts about becoming a student. So what brings you two to my room? Oh, it's time to leave, so I came to pick you up. Wanted to make sure you're actually ready, of course. Ready to go? Anything else you need to grab? Oh, I need to get changed. Get changed? What for? I don't think this really showed me. No, absolutely not. You look amazing right now. Commander, we're running late. Let's get moving. What? I thought we had more time. I read the time wrong. Time to go. We have to leave. No. Got it. I have no choice but to leave the dorm looking like this. And looking like a freaking 50-year-old man dressing as a student. I'll be sitting at the front for my speech. You two probably have assigned seats, so you can just find yourselves and sit down. Sure thing, Miss Privity. Catch you later. Looks like Privity wasn't lying. Quite a few students have already taken their seats in the hall. Familiar faces are gathered in small groups, chatting animatedly among themselves. To my surprise, there's also a few I don't recognize. Wait, they're actually students here? I don't know. Commander, I found your seat. And look, mine's right next to yours. Looks like we get to sit next to each other. Cool, thanks. Arcana and I sit in our seats with our names on them. I've been wondering, but how did we actually get into these school students? Hi Rhino, welcome in. I heard it's not the official enrollment period, so we're just being processed as student transfers. I think there are a few others like us too. Transfer student. Since there's no schools like the MMR vocational school, calling it a transfer is really just a fancy way of saying you're joining as a new student. I see. Test, test. The speech will start shortly. Everyone, take your seats. Oh look, it's about to start. Never experienced this before. I'm so excited. Yeah, same here. The speech for the new semester isn't terribly long. Test, test. Students of MMR Vocational School. Once again, this is Aether speaking. First, Aether gives a short greeting. Hello, everyone. My name is Amy. I'll be speaking today as the student transfer representative. Then the usual speech from this transfer student representative. And then... Hello, everyone. I'm Privity of the Triangle Squad. Privity's speech begins. Some of you may already know, while others may not. I'll be teaching you for a short while. I won't claim my classes will be perfect, but I'm confident you'll at least find them worth your time. Privity scans the students with a confident gaze, and at that moment... Oh. Our eyes meet. Hold our gaze. I know school life can be tough. And I know how small and powerless you can feel when facing life or death challenges. So, at least while I'm your teacher, trust me and follow my lead. The Privity looks slightly flustered. She meets my gaze and speaks with unwavering confidence. I'll do everything I can to make your time here both fun and unforgettable. Oh. A moment ago, a surge of something intense sat through me. Ah! Whoa, Privity's so cool. Yeah, she really is. I know without a doubt that Privity will make our time at school fun and unforgettable. Yeah, woo! Yeah, woo, woo! Everyone bursts into applause for Privity. And just like that, the speech for the new semester comes to an end. Sunlight streams down the familiar corridor, a sight I haven't laid on for a long time. I grab the door handle and open the door. Yo, teacher! Teacher! Hello, teacher. Familiar faces greet me warmly. Hey, teacher, what's this about? I saw you at the speech thing earlier and didn't even recognize you at first. I heard Miss Privity will be the teacher here for some time. Did you come here with her? Ein, Ray, you're making teacher uncomfortable. So, have you really come back to teach? Well... Hey! Oh god, I'm starting to get all the voices mixed up in my head. Hey, could you step aside for a sec? Arcana. Everyone. What? Huh? You're all way too cute. Wait, are you really my classmates? Am I gonna survive this? It's gonna be so tough, seriously. I don't think I've seen you before. Who are you? Hello, I'm the school bell ding-a-dongs. The doors slide open. The bell's rung and you're still standing around chattering. Even if it's the first day, you shouldn't be slacking off already. Isn't it weirder that a teacher shows up the second the bell rings? You were seriously waiting out there, weren't you? Could you at least say I'm thoroughly prepared? Anyway, everyone take your seats. The students who have been hanging around at the front of the class all take their seats. Since the new semester's starting, I suppose I should introduce myself. I'm Privity, and I'll be in charge of class Pay for Privity during my term. As you heard in my speech earlier, I'll make sure your time here is enjoyable. So please look forward to it. Whoa, yeah, whoa, whoa, whoa. All right, the 3 new transfer students, please come to the front. Arcana and I step forward. Amy, the transfer student representative who gave the speech earlier, moves to the front as well. Why is teacher over there? Maybe he's just waiting up front because he's a teacher. All right, the 3 of you, please introduce yourself. Hello, my name is Amy. I recently transferred to the MMR Vocational School. I'm excited to be here, and it's great to meet you all. Woo, 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 woo. Hey everyone, I'm Arcana. Here's the library student assistant. Like Miss Privity, I'll only be here for a short while. Can't wait to get to know you all. Yeah, woo, 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 yeah, woo, woo. And finally, Commander. AK, please introduce yourself. Hi, I'm AK. I'll be doing your class this time as a student. It's nice to meet you. Wow, really? That sounds fun. All right, you three can sit wherever you like. Where should I sit? Hey, why don't we transfer students all sit together? It'll be fun getting to know each other. So is the commander the teacher? Okay, so we had to finish one whole branching path right now, Rhino, because when I was trying to just get like the points going so I could get the points from the event, I have to go to at least chapter 3, right? But you have to keep going until you finish completing story one time. It's locked branching paths because it's like a branching path, like visual novel kind of style. I'll show you after we do this one. So anything that says checked is ones I scrambled to pick. So we're kind of gonna get whatever ending we get. There's a shit ton of items to collect, a lot of photos we can get, and a lot of branching paths. And this is just part 1. Part 2 drops on Wednesday, which I'm assuming is gonna be equally long. So let's see how it goes. Sure, let's sit together. All right, that spot's all yours. Arcana places me in the very back row by the window. Protagonist energy. Also, welcome in Arata. Welcome in. Isn't that the seat where the male lead in comics always sits? Oh, you know about that kind of thing too? Arcana gestures to the seat beside me. Then what does that make this seat? Come on, answer me. Transfer students in the back. Hurry and take your seats. Yes, Miss Privity. Arcana drags her desk right up to mine, sits down, props her chin on her hands, and stares at me. Alright then, let's begin the first lesson. The buzz of chatter dies down just as the teacher starts talking. I hope we can get along well. Arcana whispers drift on the warm spring air flowing through the open windows. She flirting, gamers. Okay, so this is what I mean. So this is how big this tree can get. So we are on about to do 3, which I did as well, but each of these are different branching like dialogue options we can get. I cannot go back and explore the different paths until we complete all of story 1. So it's a big ass tree. And then I think this is gonna be, I think this could be all of story 1 and 2, but at the same time, this could be like its own tree just for 1, and then 2 could have its whole own separate tree. So we're gonna keep playing through the story. If we had time today, I was gonna do actual main story. I really don't think that's gonna happen with how big this branching tree is. So we need to do this one so we can see, and then we have, I'm trying to see, 4 is there too, but it's not branching. So I guess we have 4 as well, and then we'll have to come back here and we can do all of this as well. The goal is to get through the entirety of this story 1 today, kind of like I like to do, where we kind of binge it in a day. Okay, first class with Arcana. Now then, we'll begin the first class. Of course, I know it's the start of the new semester, so I don't plan on jumping straight into a serious lesson. Privity begins a lesson that feels more like an orientation. The only thing is, ever since class started, Arcana's been resting her chin on her hand, staring at me. I gesture with my chin to tell her to look forward. She shakes her head. It seems pointless. Scrabble. It's enormous, hell yeah. Arcana writes something in her notebook. She tears off a corner, folds it, and secretly slips it into my hand. Read it. In big round letters, the note reads, "Meet me at the stairs at the end of the hallway." Miss Privity, may I go to the restroom? Sure, go ahead. Arcana flashes me a smile and leaves the classroom. Follow Arcana. Miss Privity, can I go potty? Yes, go ahead. I open the classroom door and step into the hallway. The soft sound of ongoing lessons drifts out from the other classrooms. The stairs at the end of the hall. From far away, I see Arcana hopping and waving her hand at me. What did you say to get out of class? I said I had to go piss. Miss Privity didn't say anything? She looked a little displeased. As we walk down the hall, Arcana casually takes my hand. We wander through the quiet school together. It's really quiet when classes are going on. It almost feels like a completely different place. Yeah, it's kind of fascinating. Oh, right. You said you don't remember your school days, right? Or your childhood? You know about that too? Of course, I wrote it down myself in volume 1, page 81 of the Counters records. Why does that feel slightly unnerving? That's just part of my job. Arcana slows her steps slightly. I really want to experience something like this. You mean going to school? Yes, well, that too, but Arcana's grip on my hand tightens ever so slightly. Skipping class together, wandering around the school. I really wanted to try that. Arcana looks up at me and grins. Oh my god, we're like, oh, I didn't know when I was rapid clicking, we were like seriously heading down the Arcana love interest route. Oh, I was just waiting for the right time to do that. Arcana's fingers fidget slightly against mine. Is there anything else you want to know? Anything else? If I tell you, will you do it with me? If it's possible. Then I'll show you. There's something I've been preparing for a day like this. Arcana's fingers fidget slightly against mine. I put it in my right pocket, but Arcana swings our interlocked hands. Her right hand is holding my left. I don't think I can take it out while holding hands. Can you take it out for me? Huh? Come on. But I can't take it out with my right hand either. Is that so? Then Arcana raises our joined hands above our heads and slips in the space between my arms. It ends up looking like I'm hugging Arcana from behind. How about now? From behind, I can see Arcana's ears are bright red. I carefully reach into her pocket and pull out the paper inside. A note? Oh. Yep, I wrote everything down there. I unfold the note. At the top, thick pen strokes have crossed something out. Right below it, there are the words, "My youth bucket list." Look here. Arcana leans against my chest and points to the middle of the note. Skipping class and wandering around school. Yep, we just did that. And then there's this one. Arcana points to the bottom of the note. Getting a back hug. Yep. Arcana leans against my chest, then slightly turns her head to look up at me. Thank you. Doesn't this count as something you did? It's basically the same thing. Arcana turns her head back and looks out the window. You know, I just wrote these down as they came to mind, so there really are some ridiculous ones. But even so, let's do them together. Arcana releases my hand and turns to face me. You promise? Promise. I pinky swear with Arcana. Arcana holds out the note. You're giving it to me? Yep, keep it safe. After wandering around the school a little longer, we head back to class, still holding hands as we walk through the quiet hallway. Probably not gonna like that. She's gonna be like, what the hell? Okay, so we'll hit this one, because I don't know. I'm assuming the story got done when I was spamming the stuff. So after this, we'll be able to do it where we're just gonna go back to playing through it from the main stage picking, or the main combat area. We'll do from that. Okay. Whoa. I'm debating what I have for my dessert. Morning class finishes and it's time for lunch. Let's get lunch together. Huh? Arcana takes out a lunchbox from her bag. No. It's far too massive to even be called a lunchbox. What is this? It's obviously a lunchbox. As soon as Arcana opens the lid, I see rice balls decorated with cute expressions. What do you think? Don't they look delicious and super cute too? Yeah. Just like Arcana said, the food looks absolutely delicious. Did you make all this yourself? Of course. I woke up at the crack of dawn this morning to make it. So that's why you were almost late? No, I could do this with my eyes closed. Can I try some? No. Arcana picks up an octopus sausage with her chopsticks and holds it out to me. Here, say, ah. Huh? Go on. Imagine you're a transfer student with an underclassman harboring unrequited love for you, who's pouring all her feelings into a lunchbox she spent all night preparing. Hurry, say, ah. Who says it's unrequited? Right? It's really delicious. Wait, what? I pick up the octopus sausage Arcana dropped and put it in my mouth. Tasty. So sausages are just good to begin with. And I only grilled it, nothing fancy. Arcana holds out a piece of rolled omelet. Judging by her worried expression, it's safe to assume she made this herself. It good. Okay, Ryan, I'll be chef. Really? Yes. Really, really? Really, really? Arcana made a strange sound and puckers her lips. Are you okay? I don't think I control my expression. Arcana feigns a stern look and starts giving me the rest of the side dishes one by one. I'll lower my desk a little. A while later, after feeding me to her heart content, Arcana finally starts eating. If I want this to be an enjoyable meal, I should come up with a conversation topic. What should we talk about? Ask what she wants to do. I take out the note Arcana gave me earlier. Arcana? Yeah? While we're eating, let's look through this together. The list of things you want to do. Just a moment. Arcana rummages through her bag. I've also got this, and this, and this. A crystal ball, tarot bars, a camera. Tarot bars? Tarot cards, holy. A camera, a knitting set, various books, a pair of glasses. Wait a minute, are those cat ears? Anyway, Arcana lines up all sorts of items on the desk. I think this covers everything we might need. What should we start with? Are you having a hard time choosing? Don't worry, I'll explain them all in detail. That's why you can pick whatever sounds good to you. Why are you taking this so seriously? Arcana's long-winded explanation lasts all the way until the lunch break is over. I'm so distracted I can't even tell what I'm putting into my mouth. Oh. But at least Arcana seems happy. Hey, are you listening? Yeah, Lyra, you are spacing out. Arcana raises her camera and takes a photo. Camera? Yeah, I brought it recently. Click, click, click. Come to think of it, you really like taking photos, huh? Yep, it's not really a hobby or anything, but it's fun. Arcana takes out a camera that looks just like the one she's holding. Here, you're giving it to me? Without a word, Arcana looks at me and strikes a pose. Click. Yep, I'm giving it to you. So, let's make a lot of good memories together. After school. Okay, let's go check out the clubs. Club, going to the club. Before I even have a chance to think it over, Arcana drags me along and we begin touring the clubs. We start with the familiar ones: literature, broadcasting, band, art, and so on. The Secret Passage Exploration Club. What's that supposed to be? Seriously, what? Never mind. Even the really bizarre clubs that shouldn't exist, we ended up checking out almost every club, but Arcana doesn't look particularly impressed. Don't see anything you like? Yeah, nothing really stands out and makes me think, this is it. Maybe I should just join something decent enough and call it a day. Why don't you make your own club? I really do want to do club activities. What? If nothing's calling out to you, then start something on your own. So, what do you want to do? A divination club, maybe? A divination club does sound nice. Or maybe a photography club? What's wrong? No, it's nothing. So if there's something I want to do, I should just go for it, right? Something about you seems a little different. Nah, it's just your imagination. But juggling multiple things at once might be hard, right? Well, it's not impossible, but you'll have other school events to deal with too. Right. Either a divination club or a photography club. I guess I'll pick one of those two. But suit you well, Arcana. Yeah. Honestly, I really like both, which actually makes it harder to decide. 10 minutes later. Whatever, I'll just decide later. Already did a bunch of things for my list today. Yeah. Let's do something else today. Like what? Something easy. Arcana holds out her hand. Like heading back to the dorms together while holding hands? Okay. Arcana and I stroll slowly hand in hand as I walk her back to the dorm. Okay. We're caught up, gamers. We are caught up, we're caught up. I think we have started branching into the Arcana very heavily by my scramble clicking. I feel like maybe it splits here, and this half is Privity and this half is Arcana. So now we get to mix in some combat as well to kind of give a little break and stuff, which is nice. So yeah, I'll just go ahead and get the combat started. Is that everyone? For today's special lesson, we're doing physical training. Okay, you've been excelling in the theories classes, but your results in practical evaluations are pretty much dismal. In other words, your stamina is lacking. That's because I'm not an NIKKE. That's nothing but an excuse. How's that an excuse? So, you will undergo stamina training. The other students will warm up and take some time to assess their stamina. Yay! I was just starting to get tired of all the special weird lessons. We're finally get to take it easy today. Naru, it's time to check your stamina. Stamina check. Battery. 128 hours of operation remaining. All stamina checks are done. You need to check your own stamina, not Naru's. Naru's the one who runs around most anyway. Amy, are you confident about your stamina? I'm not really big into running myself. I'm not very confident, but I do think this is a great lesson. Tactics are important when you're up on the surface, but in the end, it all comes down to stamina. Long distance running, endurance, preservation, they all are very critical. You're certainly fired up. Being amongst NIKKEs in a physical training class, it's kinda scary. Now then, let's do some warm-up exercises before we start our run. Everyone pair up. Everyone quickly pairs up with their friends. I wonder who will team up with me. There's Arcana standing there looking around bored without a partner, and there's Privity looking around at all the students. Who should I do my warm-up stretches with? I feel like we're leaning towards Arcana already, so I think we should finish like her side and then we'll go to Privity. I walk over to Arcana. Arcana, let's pair up. Arcana's bored, almost lonely expressions brightens instantly. Yeah, sure. Hey, are you good at exercising? Are we still doing that roleplay? Already thinking how to two-time? Listen, with things I've been spoiled about the main story, Commander's already two-timing as is, so we're just gonna add into it. We're just gonna go with it. It is just a warm-up, so try doing this. I bend forward while standing and grabbing my ankles. I'm not that flexible, but this much should be... kind of balls. Yes, I've been spoiled, but we're not gonna dwell on it too much. We're almost caught up to the point in the main story where that happens. I think it's around chapter 40 or 41. So we're almost there. If we have time, once we finish the whole event today, we're gonna go back in the main story. But I have a feeling we're not going to have much time because how intense this story is already in the event. Arcana stays almost completely upright, only stretching her arms straight forward. What are you doing? I'm stretching. Let's try something else. I sit on the floor and spread my legs. Spread them. Sure enough, my inner thighs are screaming in protest thanks to my lack of flexibility. Sit like this and then Arcana crouches down in front of me watching me. What is it? You seriously think I'm gonna sit like that with this short skirt? Oh. I won't do. Right? I don't mind if it was just you, but there are other people around. Arcana stands up and holds out her hand. Let's do something else. Something we can do together. Okay then. As soon as I grab Arcana's hand to stand up, even though I barely put any weight on her, There's no support from her at all, and I fall flat on my butt. Huh? Arcana tumbles into my arms. Whoa, you're really strong. You didn't do that on purpose, did you? What do you think? After finishing warm-ups with Arcana, who is stiff enough to put a log to shame, we start running around the gym as Privity instructs. After a few laps, I can feel the sweat starting to build. The gym shirt I'm wearing is starting to feel a bit stifling. You've got this, AK. I stop for a moment in front of Arcana, who's sitting in the stands watching. What is it? Here. I take off my gym shirt and drop it over Arcana's head. What? Hold on to this for me. Okay. Leaving Arcana behind along with my shirt, I start running again. And I just started running. We just covered her in our sweaty, sticky, yucky shirt. Whew. When gym class ends, I head back to the stands again, but... Arcana is nowhere to be seen. I look around and approach a student who's heading out. Her name was Amy, I think. Hey, Amy, can I ask you something? Yes? The girl who was here, I mean... The student with the long blue hair, did you see where she went? Ah, you mean Arcana? Oh, you know her? Yeah, we met. She's my dorm roommate. She went back to the dorms earlier. She said she needed to change clothes. Thanks. No problem. After saying goodbye to Amy, I head towards the dorm. Spicy, spicy. Why'd she head back to the dorms, gamers? Why'd she do it? I don't... Oh, no. I do have base Arcana, actually. I'm thinking about it now. I have base Arcana. But I didn't pull when she came out. It was just like a random pull at some point in the past where I got her. I'm not sure why Vesty is here. It might just be because she has the little like event mini battle pass thing. That may be why Vesty's like a plus so much percentage thing. Like bonus points.
Let's finish this quickly.
Well, it's back to another combat. And then I have Ainz and I have Zwei.
Cool?
I think I have Rin as well, like the little girl with the penguins. I think I have her too. It really is just coming down to a small handful of NIKKEs that I don't have anymore.
Just a second, teacher. I hope it's like Did you see that, teacher? Wasn't I great?
Oh my god, my schnoz, dude. I arrived near the dormitory building, but I spot a familiar figure disappearing into the dorm. Get back here with my shirt. I follow Arcana inside. Aquarium-colored hair disappears down the far end of the hallway. I walk down the hallway towards the corner. Blue hair peeks out from around the corner. Let's stop and hold my breath. Soon, silence fills the hallway. Hey, you're there, right? You're scaring me. Rustle. With the rustling of clothes, Arcana peeks her head out from the end of the hallway. Ah! Arcana meets my eyes as I crouch there, then lets out a scream and collapses. Hi. Arcana looks up with slightly teary eyes and takes the hand I offer and stands up. You scared me. I thought you said you weren't afraid of ghosts. It's not the ghosts that scare me. Arcana grabs the hem of my clothes. No. What scares me is you disappearing. Why would I disappear? Fair point. I suppose I'm the one who disappeared first. Arcana brushes off the hem of her skirt. Anyway, let's go. I need to return your gym uniform back. Arcana takes my hand. I follow Arcana into her dorm room. Welcome. Oh, right. Sorry for the intrusion. I do have a roommate, but she won't be coming right away, so it's fine. You're talking about Amy, right? She mentioned it earlier when I was asking her where you went. Yep. What about you? Me? Who's your roommate? I got the room to myself. What? Is your room better than ours too? Yeah. Whoa, special treatment. It's like a double room, but we only have one closet. I guess since everybody wears a uniform, we don't exactly have that many clothes too. Arcana opens the closet. You already put my shirt in there? Of course, everything has to be neatly organized. Arcana takes out my gym shirt off the hanger. Even so. Don't forget our promise. No making a mess. Upon entering the room, the interior space, to put it charitably, has a lived-in feel. To put it bluntly, it's a total pigsty. You know, I don't have any memory of it that time. Phantom said you always have been that way. Arcana puffs out her cheeks while looking at me. Anyway, Arcana. Yes? How should I put this? What is it? You seem a bit different from before. Arcana drops the clothes she's holding. Isn't that what people say before they break up with someone? First it's that, then I liked you better before, or I just don't feel this spark anymore. No, it's not like that. How should I put this? You seem more honest. You were always expressive to begin with, but now it feels like you have even more of a range of your emotions. Getting sulky, getting angry, things like that. Arcana picks up my gym uniform she dropped and shakes it off. That might be true. I certainly feel more comfortable than I did before. So I'm a bit more casual, natural, in a way that I treat you. Does that mean that you stop putting on an act? It's a little different from that. Shake it off, shake it off. There's no girl in the world who doesn't put a bit on, on a bit of an act. Especially in front of someone she's interested in. Yeah. How should I put it? Arcana looks down at my gym shirt. I feel like I've started to have certain expectations. Expectations? Yep. It feels like even if I act like this, you'll accept it. Or rather, that I hope you will. I hope you'll cherish me and find me cute no matter what version of myself I am. I hope you'll like me no matter what side of me you see. That kind of expectation, you know, AK. Oh, the fuzz is here. At the moment, I hear the sound of somebody entering the door code. I think Amy's back. Arcana quickly moves away from me and looks around. You gotta hide. Okay. I hurriedly look for a place to hide. There aren't many choices and time is tight. Hide in the closet, hide in the bed. My gaze briefly goes to open closet, but I remember Arcana saying there's only one closet. Amy should have changed clothes when she gets back. I quickly lie flat Arcana's bed and pull the blanket over me. I feel Arcana straighten the blanket so it doesn't look suspicious and then sit down on the bed. Hey! Oh, hi! You're back early. Yeah. By the way, did you run into AK by any chance? He was looking for you earlier. Oh, yeah. We met up right out front and talked, yeah. Soon I hear the sound of Amy opening the closet. If I had hidden in the closet. Well, aren't you gonna take a shower? No, I already showered at school, so I'm going straight to bed. Is that so? If you don't mind, do you want to step out for a short walk? I've heard that you take a walk before bed, you'll slumber super well. Sorry, let's go next time. I'm a bit tired today. Oh, okay. Even after that, Arcana tries her best to lure Amy outside somehow, but I feel Amy climbing onto the bed next to us instead. Oh god. Arcana lets out a small sigh. Then I hear the sound of her changing clothes. Oh. Gamers, it's time to goon. The gooning is here, gamers. Is AK hiding the gay? The gay? Are you going in a room with a nude lady? It's fine, don't worry about it. She's luring me in. She's seducing me. I did. Don't worry, guys. I put in my goon cave. Don't you worry. I kind of slips under the blanket.
Move over a bit.
So they voice act. You know what? Actually, I can't be that mad because there are otomes and visual novels like this where only like the cinematic stuff is voiced. However, I would have liked all of it been voiced.
Look at you, all sweaty.
Sweating.
Are you nervous?
Of course I am.
Just stay still and you'll be fine. I've noticed these past few days that Amy sleeps with her earphones in.
Arcana wipes the sweat beading on my forehead.
Let's wait a little longer, then sneak out. Until then...
Arcana wraps her arms around my waist and buries her face in my chest.
Don't get any funny ideas.
How can I not in a situation like this?
That's fair.
She really don't care. They sell the goat's milk soap in my goods well. Let's go. Get it. It's very good. I like that soap.
Just keep it in your head, okay? Honestly, I'd be sadder if you didn't have any of those thoughts in a situation like this.
After nuzzling her cheek against my chest for a while, Arcana lets out a small giggle. What is it, girl?
Nothing. This whole situation's kind of funny, that's all. I never expected anything like this to happen.
Me either.
Still, doesn't it kind of feel like this is what being young is about?
As a man, I use head and shoulders for everything, even my knees and toes. Not your knees and toes right now. Oh my god.
Little episodes like this.
Arcana traces her fingertips across my palm.
You can imagine, the girl had a lot of mixed feelings. She used the boy's gym uniform as an excuse to invite him into her room. But she probably hadn't thought about what would happen after. Actually, maybe she chose not to think about it. Because it's scary and overwhelming. Hold my hand.
I take Arcana's hand in mine.
Good. Now we just hold hands and fall asleep.
Wait, I'm going to sleep.
Yeah, I am at least. You can't.
Haha.
You still have to sneak out later after all.
After I wait until Amy falls into a deeper sleep. Expression change, adding it to the Gunner folder as well. Enhancing, scanning, calculating. Got it. Arcana smiles and snuggles further into my arms.
Stay with me until I fall asleep.
Arcana closes her eyes as if intent on falling asleep. Soon, her breathing evens out. About 30 minutes later, I carefully slip out of the bed. Both Amy and Arcana seem to be fast asleep. I gently smooth Arcana's bangs as she shifts slightly in her sleep. Sweet dreams. Arcana's eyes flutter open slightly. Then she reaches out and cups my cheek. Which cheek?
This is already a dream.
Yeah. After that, I sneak out of the dorm and make it to my room safely, where I try to get some sleep. Now she pradonk-a-donk. Jarvis, unblur her damn boobs. I know. Is there a way to unblur? There probably is. Oh my god, my leg. Aye. Oh, I always forget that iron is a sniper. I don't really use her that much. I don't think she's high on the priority of skill upgrading, so that's probably why I don't use her very much either.
As long as I'm with you, Commander, I think I can do even better.
Also, the nice thing is when we finish a whole branch, there's a...
Proceeding as usual.
I need to get rid of Rise Up for a little bit. Can we refund Hello? I'm gonna also pause the Rise Up for a little bit.
Just a second, teacher.
Because I need to figure out the cable situation before I do it anymore. So I think I'm gonna put it on pause. Let's see, probably under viewer rewards, huh? I want to keep it in theory, but I need to get the cables sorted way better than they are.
I'm glad this battle ended safely.
So I can safely do the Rise Up Gamer, if that makes sense. I'm at 10 push-ups. No, this isn't a pick your own adventure on my physical activity. This is a mods refund the points. I select cat ears. Oh yeah, I never did that, huh? I don't know if the cat ears work when I'm bald, to be honest. Hold on. Do I even have the cat ears? I do. Yeah. I don't think they work when I'm bald. It's not gonna be pick your own adventure. Yeah, the cat ears don't work when it is bald, unfortunately. But I really need to mess with the cable management before I can start really doing the rise up. Because the other day when I did it, I had to have it where I was pretty much having to like crouch the whole time as well. Or at least like not be super eye level. So I need to work on it. I looked at one thing I saw. It's nice in theory. It's like it clamps onto the back of your desk and it's like a little shelf basically with I don't know, like maybe more like a three-sided box. I don't know how to explain it right now. My brain is so fried. But in theory, then you put your power strip in there. You can feed all the extra cables in there. And then just have like the power strip cord come out. The issue is with the clamp things is my desk is like I think it's like 3 inches and 1/4 thickness. And almost none of these clamp things are meant for that kind of thickness. So I had to pass on it, even though I do like in theory it, and I would like it. I I couldn't get it. I have to keep figuring out what I'm gonna do and what will work. But yeah, unfortunately that's not gonna work. I really wanted it to, but again, it's just the thickness on my desk makes it really hard to do any of that kind of stuff. So I have 2 of like the white kind of mesh things where I can feed all the cables in. And that helps a little bit. The other issue though is my cord for my new monitor is a lot shorter than my old monitor's old cord for the power strip, or for the power. And so when I go to rise the desk, then it starts pulling the power strip up too, which is why I was talking about I need to probably command strip or something, the actual box for the power strip to like the stable part of my desk leg. That's why in theory that cover or the cable catcher thing for the back of the desk would be ideal and would work really well, because then I could just put the power strip box in there and then the cord for the power strip goes wherever. But again, it's not going to work with the clamps that they had. I almost wonder with some of those if I should just buy separate clamps and see if they'll like work and I can replace them, you know? It's like so much. That's like the hard thing is fixing all my cords is going to be like a whole day activity in and of itself. Like, see if I can... Yeah, like, they have so many of them, and they look really nice. But, again, they're all clamps, and it doesn't work. You can get a 15-foot cable on Amazon for power. I don't need 15 feet. Like, that's the thing, is my power strip is right under my desk. I would need, I don't know, maybe like 3 feet, but I have to get one that works with my monitor, because it's the monitor one itself. But yeah, again, the issue is so many of the clamps, like, they just don't go to the length or the width that I need. That's the issue, unfortunately. Like, here's another one I found. It's like the same thing, but it's the issue with all of them. The clamps don't open that wide. They cap it some things. Some of them don't even say how wide the clamps are, so I don't want to spend like 20-30 bucks getting one of these. And then I find out that the clamp don't work. Okay, like, let's see. This one says adjusted desk thickness of 0.6 to 2.8. So that's the issue, is like so many of these, it's just not enough. So yeah, I'm gonna look around a little bit more. It sucks that none of the clamps are wider. I don't really know why they stop on the width for so many of these. I don't know if it's like a physics thing or whatever. I don't know. Well, the issue is, like, none of them are gonna work. Because I had this issue with my microphone when I was trying to figure out how I was gonna have my microphone, the nice one I have now, on my desk. I tried a bunch of different mic stands and mic arms. So what I have now is like a oh my god, my brain. Well, this one's kind of cool looking. It's literally just like a cat, like a little thing. This one's like literally like a hammock pouch. This one could work. I worry about the weight on it, but it could work. This one might work. I'll keep this as an option. So the mic came with like the cage and stuff, but not like the stand itself. So I used to have a USB mic, the one like everybody has. It's like the little the light up one everybody has, and that has a stand and that worked. But I would have to have the mic right in front of me, which works not so great with like VTube Studio because you have to have the camera in front of your model as much as you can. And then I also wanted to upgrade to a nicer microphone, so now I have like a Rode mic. And that one came with a stand that kind of worked, but it was the same thing. And this one's such a bigger microphone, it was completely blocking my view to the camera. So I went and like tried to find a bunch of different alternatives. So I tried one of those like clamp ones on the desk. I tried like 3 different ones, and none of them again fit at all with the clamp, with the thickness of my desk. Then I was thinking about buying like a little table to have next to my desk to have it on. I thought about getting like a 3 to 4 foot tall, like standing, like a mic stand, and then having the arm of the mic swing in front of me. I thought about doing something super extra like that, but then that's like eating up my floor space. So then somebody, one of my friends suggested, Shure just came out with like a desk size version of that where it has a weighted base and has a posable arm, and so for me that works. I take it off the desk when I'm not using it to save space, but that works a lot better than what I've had because everything else I've had was not great. So this is pretty much the best one that I've had for the mic. I really like my standing desk when I get to use it, and I really like the space that it has. But yeah, it's I don't know. Here's some that are like just you use basically an adhesive tape, so that's kind of cool. I just don't know how strong these really are realistically. Some of them say they hold like 2 pounds or whatever, so they have like these other ones. I mean, it's not like it's a lot of weight. I just worry it'd be like in the middle of the night, I just hear it clatter and friggin' break everywhere. When it comes to cable straps and everything. Sorry, now we're going on a rabbit hole. So it says this one holds up to 20 pounds. So I don't know. I guess I could look at this thing too. So I have a couple options I guess now I can look at. So because some of these are like, again, it's the clamps, which again are nice in theory, but most of the clamps stop at about 2 inches of thickness, 2 to 2.5 at the most. But I found one that basically has like a big sticky double-sided tape that it sticks to the box and under your desk. So that's kind of cool. And then another one that's kind of a similar thing, but it's like basically a little hammock that holds everything, like a little mesh hammock. And you put the little command strip anchors wherever you need them. So that's kind of cool too. And that one's only 20 bucks. Sorry, now we're going down a rabbit hole. I'll keep these as options, so maybe I'll get one of these things to try and see how they work. Well, the Home Depot has one. What the? That's nice of the Home Depot. Oh, these ones are kind of slim though. Okay, I'll keep these other 2 in mind. They look pretty good. So they're not that bad price-wise either. Maybe I'll order one of those, because one of them also comes with a bunch of like zip ties and stuff to keep everything secured. That would be better too, because if I could have the power strip right next to my desk, then the standing doesn't matter as much anymore. Okay, sorry, we're supposed to be playing NIKKE. We're talking about that magnetic hammock one. So this one... it doesn't specify if it's magnetic. I mean, I can put it in the mod chat so you can look at it. Oh, JK, this one is you're supposed to screw it into your desk. So that's clearly not happening. I thought it was like command strippy kind of vibe. So we're not gonna do that one. This one I just saw it said easy installation with like screw placement. Like, okay. So definitely not gonna be doing that. Unless I'm misreading it, but I'm pretty sure it says like you're gonna screw it into your desk. That was my other issue. Yeah, this one says screws. This is my other issue, is like there were so many mic stands and like monitor mounts that were the same thing, where it was for screwing it into the desk, which in general I feel like sucks, because if you fuck up like the alignment, you're screwed with wherever you like screw it into. But I'll send this other one I'm looking at. I'll send it in the mod chat for your approval, Rhino. The other one that is the hammock one that I saw that looked pretty nice, it literally says to screw it in. So I'm like, maybe I don't do that. Okay, let's get back to NIKKE, huh? That's what I'm supposed to be doing here. You guys let me get distracted. The school bell rings. I'm gonna take out the cat ears. You gotta be scary, guys. We can't be cute all the time. That's all for today's class. Good work, everyone. After puberty leaves the classroom, the previously quiet room regains its liveliness in an instant. And let's eat lunch. Arcana takes out her lunchbox, a sight that has become familiar by now. But there's a new addition today. Today's lesson wasn't easy. Really? I thought it was manageable. You're just doodling in your book, Arcana. Keep it down. Thanks to Arcana becoming fast friends with Amy, the three of us now hang out during lunch and after school. Amy, what are you doing after school today? I don't have any plans. What about you, Arcana? Ike and I are gonna go sing some karaoke. I mean, we were planning to, but I should probably get sort out the library. It'll be bad if I put it off any longer. Right, you came to manage the library, didn't you? I've actually seen you working in the library. Hey, why don't we go together? I'll help. Really? Sure, I've been wanting to take a good look around the library myself. Great, thanks. You really shouldn't cuddle her like this. She'll end up spoiled. Wow, that's exactly what Phantom says. From when I heard about this Phantom person, I kind of get the sense of kinship. I finally make a friend my own age and you're saying something like that? Really? You seem so outgoing. I thought you'd have lots of friends. Well... You realize how weird she is once you know her. What's that supposed to mean? Arcana lightly smacks my shoulder. I think I got what you mean. Amy picks up a piece of vegetable tempura and takes a bite. Okay, you've known Arcana for a long time, right? Was she always like this? Yeah, ain't she adorable? I pat Arcana's back if she chokes. Just eat this. Arcana puffs out her cheeks and feeds me some inari sushi. Seeing how readily I accept the sushi, Amy lets out a small laugh. Is it good? It is. After the meal ends in a pleasant atmosphere, Arcana tidies up the lunch boxes and plops a sheet of paper onto the desk. Club activity application form? Yes. We said we're gonna start a club last time, remember? It's time to decide. A club, huh? There are two choices. A photography club or a divination club. A photography club? Yep, a club where we take lots of pictures. That's so. Amy studies the camera Arcana takes out, lost in thought. And the divination club would be... Actually, what exactly would we do? Fortune telling, I guess? With tarot cards or crystal balls and stuff? That's true. But is that all we would do? Arcana points the application form. So what do we write here in the activity section? We will predict the fate of the world. Read AK's love fortune. Stuff like that. Which one do you prefer, Amy? Oh, I'm not sure. I don't really know much about divination or the occult stuff. Really? I was kind of hoping the three of us could run the club together. Arcana glances at me. Do whatever you want, Arcana. Yeah, I don't really mind either way. I'm not very good at choosing things like this. This won't do. Arcana grabs her bag and stands up. Arcana? Let's grab something to eat and think about it some more. Arcana hauls Amy and me to our feet, swiftly ushers us out of the classroom. Arcana continues to mull it over even after we get to the cafe. Is it really that hard to decide? Yeah, you only get one chance to choose. If we try to do both, we'll just end up half committing to each. And then, no, things just won't work out. Arcana stirs the remaining ice in her cup with the straw. AK? Yeah? You pick. I feel like we should do photography. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Narrator says, what mirror by yourself, stubborn smash? Huh? Hi, Jessica. Welcome in, welcome in. Let's do photography. Were you interested in photography too? I was trying to get into it. Arcana gave me a camera as a gift before. I took out the camera Arcana gave me from my bag, and so photography club it is. You'll join too, right, Amy? Oh sure, sounds fun. Hi Derek, welcome in. Somehow it feels like Arcana wants Amy to join more than Amy does herself, but I decided not to mention anything. Then go ahead and write your name here. Arcana holds out the application form. You can be the club president, AK. As for the advisor, I'll put down Miss Privity for now. I'm the club president? Hell yeah. Yep. Have you told Miss Privity about any of this? Not yet. Why? And so we write our names in the club application form. While Amy writes her name last, Arcana fidgets with my hand. AK? Thank you for indulging me every time. I'm the best, aren't I? Hearing you say that about yourself makes me not want to admit it. By the way, Amy finishes writing her name, puts the pen down, and suddenly speaks up. Yeah? What about the library? Oh? Arcana, you're gonna get fired from your library assistant duties. Oh god, the library's a fucking mess.
Let's finish this quickly. Just like how I did during
How many waifus have I collected in this one? So we did a count in total of just straight up NIKKEs, not including collab characters that I aren't able to get. I'm missing in total, I think we said 17 or 18 NIKKEs. But of units you can get all the time, I'm missing 9. So we're getting pretty close to having all the girls.
Just like how I did during practice.
Some of the NIKKE units, even if they aren't collab ones, some of the ones that aren't like collab ones, they're like a limited grab. So you can only get them during certain holidays. So there was ones for the last Christmas event are only going to be available around Christmas time, maybe again in the future. Kind of just depends. Same with summer, they do that a lot. I'm hoping they bring back Neon this summer because they didn't bring her back last summer. I'm still missing like the beach Neon. I'm missing it. And so we officially form our very own photography club. Let's go here today. Is this a new park that just opened? Yeah, the flowers are in full bloom right now, so it's supposed to be really pretty. I already packed us lunch, so we can go right ahead. What about taking photos? Of course we'll take them while we're there. We're killing 2 birds with 1 stone. Hi Bubba, welcome in. Ooh, that came out real nice. Really? Let me see. Did it look good? That's the perfect shot. Arcana hands me back the camera. In the photo, she's sitting by the window, gazing outside with a wistful look in her eyes. Feels a bit staged. You don't usually make that kind of expression. That's because I'm a student right now. Normally I'm cold, ruthless professional, an ice queen, just so you know. I can't imagine. Yeah, me neither. Grr. There's just too much work. You shouldn't have put it off. Should have done it earlier instead of putting it off. Yeah, but you're gonna say you're gonna have too much fun at school, aren't you? You must have said it 10 times already. More like 20, I'd say. You guys are mean. Here. I feed the pouting Arcana some chocolate, and her expression immediately softens. Since I'm helping you, let's finish. Oh my god, dude. Can I talk? Am I having a stroke? I can't talk today. Let's finish up quickly. Okay. Thanks, both of you. For something that's supposed to be a photography club, it feels more like we're just enjoying school life. Arcana aims her camera at me and presses the shutter. Her eyes widen when she looks at the screen. Whoa, no way. Amy, look at this. Arcana shows Amy the camera. Whoa, how insane is that? What is it? Show me. Nope. Arcana playfully hides the camera behind her back. Come on, what is it? It's better if you didn't see, AK. What? I've been studying photography lately. Just like in paintings, they say a photographer's emotions and perspective. They're captured in the photos they take. It's abundantly clear with the one filled with a spectrum. Arcana hurriedly covers Amy's mouth. Speaking of which, why don't we go on a photo-taking trip? About work. We're all done. After breaking free from Arcana, Amy scans the task. Oh, we really are. Well, since it's getting a bit late today, why don't we take some photos around the school? Ooh, sure. The cherry blossoms on campus will make a great background. Having a seizure, quick, get a check ball, babe. I'll take a picture of you. You two stand together. Arcana steps in front of me and leans her back against my chest. You always do this when we're taking pictures together. Yeah, I like it. It feels reassuring somehow. Okay, don't stand there like a statue. Move closer to her. Or strike a pose. Let's wrap the arms around her because we're trying to get Arcana right now. I lean forward slightly, hugging Arcana and resting my head on her shoulder. Arcana stiffens for a moment, then looks up at me and grins. Okay, keep that pose. Amy's turning into a real professional photographer, huh? Whew, yeah, she's way more into it than I expected. That's it. Keep talking with each other, like looking like that and stuff. She's telling us to keep talking. What should we talk about? What should we eat for dinner? What do you want to eat? Whatever you want. What kind of answer is that? Then let's have pasta. I'll make it. What are we talking about? Arcana was looking at you with such lovey-dovey eyes. Nothing special. We're just talking about what to have for dinner. After continuing the shot for a while, Amy, Arcana waves towards Amy. Yeah, let's take a picture of the three of us. A proper one, something we can treasure forever. I don't like being photographed. Oh, come on. Arcana links an arm with Amy and pulls her over. Then she links the arm with me on her other side. Okay, here we go. 1, 2. How are we gonna take a picture like this? Oh, right. Arcana quickly sets the camera on a tripod and hurries back. Okay, good to go. I don't even need to look to Amy to know what kind of expression she has. Feel the same way, Amy. Okay, guys, smile, cheese. Bright and youthful, okay. Cheese. I get bright, but what does youthful even mean? I doubt she knows either. How did you know? The camera light flashes, signaling the photo is about to be taken. Yeah! At a moment, Arcana pokes Amy in the side. Yeah! This is youth. Haha! Stop that tickles! Of course it does. I'm tickling you on purpose. Sounds like she wanted to nominate herself for dinner. Hell yeah, she did. What to eat? Always pizza. Always pizza. Yeah! Arcana's fingers suddenly dig into my side when I'm not paying attention. You won't be spared either, AK. Ah! Stop, please. No, that actually hurts. Click. Do we get the photo or not? I wonder if later in the story we will. Soon after Amy had left first, Arcana and I take a short walk around campus before sitting on a bench. That was fun. We should take photos at school more often. Yeah, that turned out pretty good. Right? The school's so pretty, it's just got such a youthful vibe. Arcana looks around. But AK, I'm not the only one having fun, right? You were uncomfortable being around Amy, were you? Did it look like I was? No, not at all. I just want to hear you say it. Seeing you enjoy yourself makes me happy too. Yeah, really? Arcana looks towards the field, swinging her legs as she sits on the bench. I see. So as long as I'm happy, you're happy, right? What's gotten into you? Because I'm happy. Arcana turns slightly towards me because what you just said makes me happy. Very, very happy. I feel amazing. AK? Yeah. Somehow I've gotten used to her calling my name. Arcana leans against my shoulder and is letting out a familiar emotion. And Arcana lifts her head and looks at me. Thank you, AK. Her face contains an expression unlike any I've seen before. It's a mixture of various emotions. Joy, sadness, gratitude, regret, and for being a part of my dream. Arcana's voice, sweet and ethereal, seems to melt into the spring breeze. Oh, we got a photo. No, we can't look at it, but we have one. Nice, we got the photo. Slashes harder, becomes a discard Reddit mod. No, she would never.
I'll be right back.
She would never.
Just like how I did during practice.
No, my head is hurt. I feel like it's like, my headphones aren't heavy, but I feel like it's because of the wearing it. These are technically lighter, but they are USB ones. That's why I don't use those ones. Give me 1 second. I have another set of another headset. Let's see. This is definitely lighter. I just don't know if it looks really well. Let's see. God, you know Reddit banned AK like 4 times. I have like never even got to like post more than twice on Reddit because it thought I was a bot every single time I made a new account. Cause it wouldn't even let me post anything on my first time on the account. It was awful, awful experience, awful time. Hold on, let me see. Where is the little dingle dongle? I'm gonna try these headphones for a little bit. I don't wear these ones very often, but they are lighter. I think my neck is just tired. Let's see how these work. These are like some Sony ones too. It's just the Reddit mod gatekeeping it from the whammons. Well, it was like so annoying because I made a Reddit account. I waited like a couple hours and then I made a post in like specifically like a TCG buying selling Reddit. And so I made a post. I was like, hey, you know, I even like put some on my profile. I made a profile picture, a little description and everything. And I put my post out. I was like, hey, I'm looking for these cards on this list here. I have these ones to trade if anybody wants to and stuff like that. And then that account got banned. I was like, well, that fucking sucks. And I tried to reach out to their helpline. They weren't doing anything about it. Alright, I don't know if they could or what, but they weren't doing anything about it. So then I made a new account like 2 or 3 days later. And this time I set up the whole account. I made a post on my account, my personal account, just doing like an introductory post. And I let it sit for a full day after that. And then I tried again and I got banned. And then I tried one more time doing the exact same thing, but I let it sit for a full week this time. And it got locked. So I just gave up at that point. I don't even know what I did with the first account that they were going ahead and marking me as spam. Because nothing I was posting was very spammy.
Leave the
so it's fine. I mean, it just means I'm never going to use Reddit. Which is probably better to not have another social media I need to like use and pay attention to and be in the know in. It's probably honestly better that I don't.
Just a second, teacher.
Ooh, my neck. That's the thing you sent me, Ryan. Let me look at this.
I hope you'll collect this party style.
Oh, that's kind of interesting. Well, they even have it in flat, which I did not.
With me on
So this is
your
basically
team.
just
Did you
command
expect
shifts of
anything
Velcro.
else?
That's kind of cool. Yeah, whatever I buy for cable management, I just already know it's going to be like at least like a half a day process of probably basically unplugging everything, finding where everything goes to, deciding what I want to group together, and then how I want to have it strung on my desk and everything. The gatekeep I asked me to post bow? Really? That's crazy. So am I a human? I know, it was crazy. After that, I enjoyed my school life to the fullest, or rather, as Arcana would put it, I'm enjoying my youth. Then, one day, we'll be ending class a bit early today. I have an announcement to make. It's about the most important event of the semester. Most important event of the semester? As long as it's nothing to do like a mock exam. Tension begins to fill the classroom. Whew. I am, of course, referring to the festival! Woo! There's going to be a festival! That's right. As all of you know, our school is very closed off. Because of that, the school public image has gradually worsened. In an attempt to improve our image, we're going to hold a festival that will be open to the public. Oh, so it'll be like the festivals the regular schools have? Yeah, that's right. Each class and club will have to decide on a theme. Wow, that sounds fun. It'll be nice to have a break as well. I wonder what our class will be doing. It's finally starting. The highlight of our time at the school. True. How about this? We can make and sell accessories or keychains. Naru dolls. Naru keychains. Sounds good. Aina's good with her hands too. I'm not really good at that kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much help I can be. I haven't made anything like that before either. It wouldn't be fair if somebody ends up doing all the work alone. Next. Any other ideas? I never even thought we'd be doing something like a festival. I'm fine with anything, as long as it's fun. I think I'll be doing something with my club instead. Everyone tosses around ideas, but nothing gets decided. In that case, I raise my hand. Yes, AK, you have any ideas? Maid Cafe. That's... Oh yeah, didn't you say you worked in Maid Cafe before, Miss Privity? Whoa, does that mean you're gonna wear a maid outfit? Maid outfits? That sounds a bit embarrassing. Do you really have to wear maid outfits? I doubt they'll expect that much from students. I'm sure they'll say, welcome master, is enough. You think so? Serving customers should be easy though. Ugh. Privity's face turns bright red as she glares at me with resentment. Fine, looks like I don't have a choice. There are no other objections and Maid Cafe at the moment. Amy quietly raises her hand. Yes, Amy. Do you have a better idea? I don't want to participate. Sorry? Isn't this supposed to be a place where Nikkes are supposed to train and prove themselves? I didn't come here to make a spectacle of myself. Make a spectacle of yourself? That's not what this is about. With all the pressure you face at school, we just want to give you a little time to enjoy yourselves. But earlier you said it was to help improve the school's public image. That's part of it, of course, but that's not the whole reason. We know you're all struggling under the constant pressure of exams. So if we participate in the festival, do we automatically pass the next exam? Festival preparation will take up a lot of time after all. Well, that's something I've yet to confirm. Bow, bang, bow. The school bell rings. Oh. Amy immediately gets up and bolts. Amy? As soon as the bell stops ringing, Amy leaves the classroom. Oh, she ain't booking it, gamer. She said, fuck it is. So you can say they are ass backwards. Ooh, nice. Says what it says. Every day. Oh, I think they're just memeing. I think they're just meaning like, so ass backwards is kind of like a phrase to say everything is like, it's just not the way it should be. Like people are approaching something like from a totally wrong perspective or viewpoint and handling it differently. She's upright or uptight. Oh yeah, look, Grano does better than I do explaining. Together, Akana and I chase after Amy. In the distance, I see Amy sitting on a bench. Amy! You're already out of breath from running that little? What do you mean? I ran so much. Here, drink some water. Thanks. After Arcana catches her breath, Amy begins to speak about how she was scared before coming to the school, how she felt inadequate and wondered if she could handle it. But with Arcana and I, she was able to enjoy her time at school. Then hearing about the festival brought her back to reality. As Arcana listens with serious expression, she takes Amy's hand. All right, how about this? You heard what Miss Privity said earlier. Each club also has to decide on a theme and a concept. Yeah, she did. It doesn't matter whether it's our club or a new one that you join. Either way, that's where you'll show everyone what you have achieved. My achievements? Yes, that's right. This might sound strange coming from someone who isn't even a proper student, but I think there's a reason they chose to treat us as students throughout this whole experience. If it were just about imparting knowledge and training us, there'd be plenty of other ways to do that, right? That's true. That's why I've decided the theme of what you need to prepare and show. And that is... youth. You're going to show everyone the kind of life you're living right now as a student. I'm being serious here. I know, I can tell how serious you take the kind of thing, girl. I don't know what I wanted with Amy's voice. There's too many girls in this. Amy lets out a contented sigh. I'll think about it a little more. I mean, Amy stands up. I'm gonna go talk to Miss Privity. Hi, Stray. Welcome in, welcome in. I was really rude earlier. I should apologize to her first. I also want to have an honest talk with her, the way a young person should. Okay. Amy leaves with a smile. Whew, that took 10 years off my life. Not to mention, I nearly lost a dear friend. I don't think it was that big of a deal. But you did great. You're pretty cool back there. Thanks. Arcana watches Amy's retreating figure and then suddenly speaks up. Come to think of it, what about you, AK? Huh? Well, it's not just about the festival. It's an important event, and it feels like, how should I put it, the accumulation of our youth. Culmination, that's what I want to pronounce it as. But realistically speaking, once the festival ends, our school life ends here too. So, with the time we have left, what do you want to do? Mandatory school episode. Hi, Sarah. Welcome in, welcome in. They've had a bunch of, like, events at the school setting because they've had a lot of characters that are in the school setting because they have a whole school for NIKKEs to train and learn. So this is, I think, probably at least the second, if not the third to fourth setting at the school. I haven't got to play most of those other ones because they were from before I started playing, and we are eventually going to go onto the backlog of old events, but we've had Einen's Y. I remember when they got introduced, that was in the school setting. Actually, the Eva collab was at the school setting for a lot of it too. The first part, right? And then I think Naga, when she got introduced, I think was in the school setting too. I think. I could be wrong. I want to be able to do what you want. I want to spend time alone with you. Let's get it, girl. I want to spend a little more time together. Just the two of us. Okay, let's do it. Go where? Somewhere we can be alone. Just the two of us. Yo, get more. We're getting it. We're getting it. We're going to my room. A room with 4 bunk beds and a whole kitchen table.
Right back.
Huh.
I'll be with you soon. Reload.
I think this is the most active commissions I've had on VGen in like forever. I have 5 different projects that are in the works right now on VGen.
Safely.
I have, here, I'll tell you guys what the projects are. I have a your character here for like Easter. I have the shorts person. I have 2 works in progress for merch for the 3-year anniversary and the overlays for the 3-year anniversary. Only a sponsorship. Oh god. I mean, I have not necessarily sponsorships, but close stuff. I have affiliates with Japanime Games, so if you guys buy any of their games,
Wasn't that cool?
then you can use my little code and I get like a little bit of a kickback. And then I have my other merch that I also get like a little bit from too. Part of it too is like I could reach out to sponsors more to see if they'd be interested. I think I need to kind of get my following and my growth a little bit better before I feel like I could. I know some people do at like similar size to what I am. But I think unfortunately I'm so sporadic with my growth, it's kind of hard to. I'm hoping we can hit 3K followers before the anniversary kind of thing, so. Oh, and also, sorry, I see you posted the Hovercat thing. Speaking of Hovercat, the storefront is a little different now. So now if you go to Hovercat, my brain. If you go to the Hovercat site for me, now they've separated the mouse pads, the desk mats, so now you can buy them individually. They also went ahead and added the leftover stock for the pajama AK, if you're interested in that as well. And then a bunch of the other stocks. So there's no more like big bundle, because obviously there wasn't any more for the big bundle. But everything is listed on its own now. So if there's something you wanted, but you didn't want to like have to buy like a bundle or a set of things, now everything's individual. Yeah! And then obviously, like I said, there will be more for the 3-year anniversary. I entered the club room together with Arcana. This is set up like divination. I said photography.
Oh, if it's here, it's completely legal. We can be here alone together as much as we want.
Yeah, yeah. When you put it that way, it sounds kind of shady. She locked the door. Why did she lock the door?
We might get interrupted by the security guard, or another teacher. Or another student might come in by accident. This is an important moment, and I don't want any interruptions.
Yeah.
Come here.
Arcana looks at me and opens both her arms. Huh?
You said you wanted to be alone together. Isn't there something you wanted to do?
Yeah. Yeah.
Come on now.
I slowly walk towards Arcana. With every step I take, Arcana's body flinches slightly. As I stop right in front of her, Arcana looks up at me with anxious eyes. Slowly, I hold her in my arms. Are you sulking again? The tension slowly drains from Arcana's stiff body.
Otherwise, this all may end at any moment.
Huh? I gotta say it like that. Arcana.
Hey.
Move it in a little bit. Arcana pulls away slightly and looks up at me. Yeah?
Can I be selfish? Just one more time.
Yeah. You sure this is gonna be the last time?
Mm-hmm. For today, at least.
Okay, what is it?
There's something I really want to try.
Yeah.
Something I can only do in moments like this.
Huh?
And
Arcana takes a deep breath and grabs the sleeves of my shirt.
this isn't directed at you. It's just something that girl has been wanting to say to that boy. So don't get the wrong idea. Got it?
Okay.
Just until the festival is over
Oh.
and our time at this school comes to an end, would you go out with me?
Oh shit, gamers! Hell yeah! Arcana's hand grips my clothes with a trembling touch. Why are you so nervous?
How can I not be nervous? I'm opening up to you about how I feel.
But you said it's only while we're at school.
Still, it's nerve-wracking. What if you reject me? So, are you going to go out with me or not?
Arcana speaks irritably, but her hands are still shaking. I slowly wrap my arms around her. Arcana's expression brightens. Yeah, I will. Yippee! Arcana tightly grips my hands as if she never let go. She shrugs her shoulders with a smug expression.
I do want the three of us to hang out, including Amy.
Why say run, Commander? Run into her arms, you mean? Hell yeah, givers. Hell yeah. I hope you not only reach your 3K goal, I wish I could help, but Twitch, please help you decide. Thank you. I know, it'd be nice on both. I mean, honestly, the YouTube growth is still really nice. There's a lot of VTubers that I see that are much larger Twitch and Twitter size than me, and it's taken them a very long time to hit YouTube partner. Obviously, simul streaming helps a shit ton with that. That's how I hit the YouTube partner so quickly, was by like simul streaming when I did. So I really appreciate that. The other channel's gonna take longer, obviously, to get there because subscriber wise we're there, but you have to have like so many viewers and stuff over a certain period of time, but that's okay.
But youth is something that
Women
only
can't be
happens
trusted.
once.
Put Miss Rhino on right now. I have a word with her.
But still, I get to date who I like, and I get to keep being alone with you.
Yeah.
So I'm super happy.
I mean,
Okay, enough of me being selfish.
no, be more selfish. Arcana nestles into my arms.
I meant what I said earlier. I was being sincere. But it's not the complete truth.
What does that mean?
I do feel a small pang of regret.
Why?
But that doesn't change how happy I am in this moment. So, I don't have to wait for the right moment to hold your hand anymore.
Yeah.
And I can hug you anytime too?
That might be a bit much, don't you think?
You're right. Then
Arcana carefully leans into me.
how about when we're alone? Like we are now.
Yes! I pull Arcana into my arms. That's fine. This is fine.
Well, in that case, I don't have much of a choice. We'll just have to keep finding time alone together.
Yippee!
After school, during lunch breaks, even during festival prep. Everything.
Are you sure that's okay?
Yes. Because I don't want to wake up from this.
Is anyone anything? Yeah, I hope so too, Jessica. It's probably a lot of people's favorite event. For the gooning, 100%. I think for like the traumatic story, I think a lot of people still really like Overzone as a lot of people's top. Closing my eyes, somebody tell me when it's over. Why? We're just holding hands. It's fine. It's legal. It's legal. It's legal. Arcana, normal ending 1. Ooh. Oh, we got the Key of Darkness. There are many choices that everybody knows they shouldn't make, yet they're still drawn to them. I'm no exception. After all, you can tell if such a choice will lead to a bad outcome or a surprisingly good one. Tarot deck. Here, present for you. It's the first tarot deck I ever bought. It helped me through the hardest and loneliest time in my life, but now I don't think I really need it anymore. Okay. Outstanding student ID. Once empty student days are slowly being filled with friendship, joyful youth, and love. As an outstanding student, I will continue to study while making as many memories as possible through the very end. Yeah, there's so much to do in this event. We were talking about that on stream. It is a lot. It's a very, very heavy event in terms of story and content. So now we have finished one path. So obviously that said normal ending 1. So that either can entail that there's a couple different normal endings, or obviously there's probably a normal ending, a good ending, a bad ending. And I would assume, like most things, a true ending. I would assume there's at least 3 endings for both Archon and Privity. You cleared all the stages, you can access stories from other branches. Nice, nice. And then as far as this goes, we can just max out the point. And wow, bye-bye. So we are only at 9.4% complete now on the branch. Okay, so it has to be a totally separate tree for story 2. Because look how far this goes. Dang, dude. So, but we do get some bonuses for getting stuff completed. If we get 100%, then we'll get the BGM, which is pretty cool. We got more stuff in our inventory. There's a lot of stuff in the inventory to collect. So, oh my gosh, so 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 times 4. Plus, so there's 69 items to get. In the album, there's 2, 4, 6. There's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 50, 54 like album pieces to get as well. Holy cow, that's a lot. Yeah, that's a shit ton of stuff to get. Holy, holy, holy. And then obviously we get these passive missions to get more points for it as well. So we have 15 days left of the event. If we complete all, we'll get the little picture to go with it. So let's go to the shop, see what I can buy. I think I can get all of these now. Yep, so we're all maxed on those. Let's try our luck to see if we get Arcana. I haven't pulled on her. I bought the gacha skin for Privity. Ugh. I'm very torn because I do think it's nice, but I just got the mask gacha with the last event, and I did both Chisato's and Takina's little limited time pass outfit, so that's why I'm like really hesitant. Plus Sora's is supposed to be coming out, right? I can't remember or if Sora's is the one that's going to be free, but there's more stuff coming out soon too, so I'm like, I don't know. Throwback dog, I'm checking my cover. Oh, thanks. Thanks, Rhino. Thanks. I guess speaking of, I guess I'll just say it now. I'll put, this will be my answer to your question in there, and you could take it as you will, Rhino. But I'm finally gonna be releasing the cover that I've been working on for over a year, literally only because of me. It really wouldn't have taken a year if I had gotten off my ass and done stuff. But it's supposed to be a cover, not to release right when I release the pajama outfit, but like it's supposed to be tied to it. So, Everybody that worked on it is amazing. Shaq did the art, he's amazing. The MV, I got a custom instrumental for it because I couldn't find one online. It's all great, like it's amazing. It's not the strongest I felt about doing a cover, but I'm still happy to get it done. I think this just cemented to me that I do definitely need to stick to like songs that are sung by male singers because they typically have like a pitch range I can do a lot better. So in the future I probably will stick to that. So I don't know, should I go ahead and schedule the release because I have it all loaded up on YouTube? Should I just go ahead and schedule the release for later this week, or what do you guys think? When should we schedule it? And it'll be coming out on my quote-unquote main YouTube channel. Okay, should we go ahead and schedule it? Okay. Because I already have it all loaded up and everything. That was my intention. I was like, let me get it loaded so it's all good and like done. I don't have to worry about it. Let's see. I'm going to change the name on my NIKKE short I just uploaded because my NIKKE shorts always do so poorly. I don't know what it is, but NIKKE ones tend to do really bad for me. I don't know what it is with NIKKE shorts. And then it's funny because like other ones will do worse too. So like the Lego One Piece snail phone short did really bad on YouTube, but on Instagram it's at like 2K views. So it's really weird what does well on Facebook versus YouTube and vice versa. But almost every NIKKE short I have does really poorly. I think it's because it's definitely probably not getting pushed as much because it definitely is probably marking it as like kind of like adulty content because of the type of the game and everything. I guess let's schedule it for, I don't know, should we do Wednesday this week? We'll do Wednesday, I guess. Let's schedule it for Wednesday at like, well, I'd like it on a day that I'm here. Let's schedule it for next Monday. Let's do that. We'll do Monday at like, let's do Monday at 1:30 p.m. Let's see, what is a premiere? I guess we'll set it as a premiere. There you go. Let's save it. There you go. We'll just get jealous who's stealing their waifus. Maybe, because some of my NIKKE shorts don't do horrible, but most of them do pretty bad. I don't know what it is. But again, some of them do decent. Like, I have had NIKKE shorts hit, you know, like 600-ish. For me, it's good, like 600, 500 something views. So for some of them, it's pretty good. Other ones, again, not so good. Okay, gamers, it is officially there. It's I was messing with the title too. It's like a little hard to decide. I made the thumbnail again myself. I don't know if it's that good, but it's okay. Let's see. Do I have a Googie? Oh, I do have a Googie. There it is, gamers! Right there, right there, right there, right there. Now I'll click on it too. It's gonna premiere next week. This is my attempt at doing a cover of the ending theme song from Insomniac's After School. So it's gonna come out next week. That's when I'll do it. Because I want it to be a day that I will be here. Like, it'll be like right before stream. Yeah, Shaq's like a killer artist. I love working with Shaq. I'm probably gonna keep working with Shaq with other stuff in the future too. I feel bad because I haven't got to talk to him much with my new schedule. But Shaq is like an incredible artist. But yeah, the MV was awesome too. We'll talk about it more next week when it actually gets time for the preview and stuff, or the premiere, I guess. But yeah, there you go. I'll put an announcement in the server about it later, and then I'll make a post about it. Oh my god, my brain. I'll make a post about it on my socials and stuff later too. Okay, so I think let's go see if I can get Arcane in my 10 pull. Let's see if we get really lucky. Again, my luck has been pretty bad lately with all my gachas. Let's see. Oh. Wait, the gacha guys are so nice sometimes. Oh, two for the price of one. Oh shit, gamers, we love 2 for the price of 1. Yippee! Oh, we got Phantom. She works with Arcana. Oh, did we get her? Did we get her? We did!
The best days of our lives.
Hell yeah. Nice, nice. Double whammy, gamers.
Soldier FA.
I rarely ever get double SSRs. This was awesome. Yippee! Okay, well, we don't need to pull any more gamers. I was here. Okay, Vandal. We did it, we did it, we got our gamers. Yippee, Nunika. Cutie patootie. We'll give her one of these little goons. Thank you, Juzu. Thank you. Let's see what NIKKE GG says. NIKKE GG about her. She's the best B2 for shotgun teams. Oh, really? So she's like actually really good? Nice, nice. I know it's always like a debate if like girls are good or not. Arcana. Let's see, what do they say about Arcana? So they have our base one in NIKKE GG, but they don't, they have their analysis of should you pull. I'm here for the waifus. I ain't here for the stats. Let's see, should you pull? She's really strong, it says. So I probably should focus on leveling her up. Okay. Nice. Well, we got her, gamers. Nice. I wonder if I should just go ahead and put her in the synchro. I'd have to pay for space, but we can go do that really quick. Let's put her in the synchro. Eventually, I want to get everybody in the synchro. Obviously, that would be like super ideal if I could just put all the girls in the synchro. Be very nice. What I've started to do is to prioritize the ones that are listed as like really good in terms of combat and stuff.
The one protected.
It gets expensive. It's 500 gems each slot, and eventually I'd like to get all of the SSRs into the synchro. But yeah, that's the only bad side, is it's so expensive to get the girls in here. So for now, I'll keep this extra slot for now, because I need to look to see what another good girl to put in is. And then so I can enhance it. Let's use consumables. Nice. Let's see. Not enough. I'm rocketed. I'm having way more trouble with these blue ones, the data sets versus the core dust. I feel like I always have so much core dust, but I have like never ever have enough of the data sets. So, and next month they usually give more slots. Ooh, true. Yeah, this is the other reason I wanted to get as caught up on the main story as I could, was before the anniversary, because I know they're gonna drop more main story. So let's see how long it takes us to get through all the other routes of the event tonight. Hopefully relatively quickly, so we can experience more. So we got about 2 weeks till this ends, and then I wonder if there'll be a mini event or if it's gonna go right into the anniversary after this. Okay, so we are gonna go to the story route. So we're gonna come up here. What I can do, which is really nice, is I can hit the fast button like every good Otome has. This is my favorite feature in any Otome game, is it just speeds through every dialogue option you've already selected, and it'll stop at like actually crucial things, which is really nice. As long as this actually stops where I think it's gonna stop. Here we go. Yeah, so it'll stop at things that actually matter. So we're gonna pick the new routes and we're gonna see what happens. Okay, a tablet containing the student data. I'm not sure yet, but if I end up as a teacher, it'll be useful to have student data on hand. I carefully place the tablet where it's most visible on the desk. Whew, I guess everything's more or less sorted. It's 7 in the morning, or evening. It's way too early to go to bed, but there's nothing to do while just lounging around. What's the purple hair girl? Oh, that's Ether, or Aether, depending how you pronounce it. A lot of people, I don't want to say a lot of people, but it came up on my timeline a lot, that people were a little annoyed that Arcana was getting like a new form and also was like being a big part of a collab, like an event. When you have characters like Aether, has like nothing. She just has her base SR version. I don't think she has any costumes or literally anything. It's literally just that one version of her from November when the game dropped. So there are people like that. And let me double check. I could be fact checking. No, that's true. Like literally all she has is her base form. So that's why people were like, it'd be really nice if people like her could get something else, because she has not had anything since release in November of 2022. She's been in a lot of the story stuff, including like events and everything and main story. So she is in a lot of things and is tied to a lot of characters, but she just hasn't gotten anything. I think there's a couple SR girls that are like that, but a lot of the other SR girls are also have gotten more. So like Rappy's got, obviously Red Hood Rappy, Marion becomes Moderna, Mihada's gotten an SSR form, Neon and Anise both at least have like the summer outfit. Anchor has a couple other things. I think the, who else has it? The N102 girl has, I think, a Christmas thing, or no? Does she not have anything? So she doesn't have anything either, it looks like, any other forms from when she came out in 2022. Anchor has other outfits and stuff, because she was also part of the Dave the Diver collab. Or crossover, and then she also has the maid outfit as well from when she worked at the little maid cafe. She has that one too, which it looks like they haven't updated on this like NIKKE wiki, but I think it might be because it's a separate unit if I remember right. But they're like Delta, she has a new SSR form because she's got like the Ninja Delta as well, so she has that going on for her. Oh, never mind. N102 has the Miracle Fairy unit alternative, and then Anchor has the Innocent Maid. So she does have like an alternate form. And then, let's see. Like I said, Rappy gets Red Hood Rappy. Neon has her summer outfit. Neve, I think, has stuff. Even Mika has like another form. Neon has the blue, the beachy one. So Neve doesn't. She's been out since December 2022, and she doesn't have anything else either. But she's been a part of events and been like kind of a bigger character in events. So really the only one that hasn't had anything other than the Neve girl is Aether. They're the only two girls that are stuck. I saw somebody write it as SR Hell. I thought that was kind of funny. They're the only two. That's only them. Let's see. Sorry, I went down a tangent again. Maybe I should check out the school a bit. I don't have time to see the whole campus, so just one area will do. Let's try the classroom since we did the office last time. I ponder for a bit, then make my way to the classroom. Okay. So that leads to this one. This is bad. Bad Endel. Bad Endel. Ooh, okay. Wait, so this is normal too. So there's two different paths we could take. Oh, is this because we picked like the photography club versus the divination club? Or was that up here? Okay, let's keep going. Let's commit to a path. Bad one, trap at the girls' school. Oh, hell yeah. Let's pick a path and stick on it. The desks are all neatly in place. The air is calm, almost heavy with silence. Tomorrow this room will be filled with students and all this stillness will vanish. I glance around, imagining the classroom coming to life with the bustle of school life. Ah! I step on something and almost slip. What the? Either SSR is gonna be a massive lore relevant event. She's in too much stuff to be dropped on fluff like a dating sim. Oh yeah, I'm sure it's gonna be something bigger, but I think people's point was just like they want more for her because she's been around so long and hasn't gotten stuff, where Arcana's been here for, I think I looked it up, like around a year, a little over under a year, and then she's already being part of like, maybe not like a massive event, but like an event and getting like an alternate unit. That's what I saw people are mostly being kind of annoyed with, is with how new she is. You could argue the same with like Sora, because Sora has like just basically came out and now she's getting like another outfit and stuff too. So like that's not what people are, I guess, we're like complaining about. But welcome in, KG, welcome in, welcome in. What's this? Cloth. It feels like clothes. It's too dark to make out. When I pick it up, I can tell it's a school uniform. Why is that uniform on the floor? Did somebody lose this? I don't see a name tag on it. Why are we sniffing? Ew, Commander, why you got a sniff fetish? Sora's butt in the new outfit is rageous. Yeah. It smells nice. Like somebody dropped it by accident after doing laundry. Better bring it to the teacher's office tomorrow just in case. The skirt seems way too big. How would you even wear something like this? Curiosity gets the better of me and I hold it up to my waist. What the heck am I doing? With the school uniform in my hands, I turn to leave the class. Oh no. Oh, Arcana, pretty.
Huh?
Oh no. They think I'm a pervert. They think I'm a weirdo. Oh no.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt. Go right ahead.
What do you mean?
I had no idea you were into that sort of thing.
Oh god, they don't like that I like wearing women's clothes and sniffing them.
School uniforms? Really?
Oh my god. Well, I think there's been a misunderstanding, ladies. Please, we can talk about this. Everything's fine.
No, it's fine. I have nothing against stuff like that.
Is that what you say?
It just caught me off guard. That's
I
all.
don't what are you supposed to do?
I suppose I can understand why you'd want to sniff the uniform and hold it up at your waist, but we can't have someone like that at this school.
What?
I'm afraid you'll have to leave.
Oh no.
Can't he stay for just one more day?
Oh god, I'm getting
I
expelled.
was going to put on the cutest school uniform and surprise him. I was really looking forward to spending time with you here at school.
Just because I caught whiffing the school uniform and held it to my waist, I've caused a huge misunderstanding. And just like that, I've been kicked out of the mission. It's a good bad ending. I think this one's funny. Bad ending 1. Trap at the girls' uniforms. Cool, that one's done. That was easy. If we get more of these bad endings where it's quick and easy, that'll be nice. Oh god, that's the first picture. I have a sneaking suspicion this is also a bad ending on this side. I feel like this is where it branches to privity on this side, so I think this is another bad ending. Okay, so we're gonna do it again where... actually, hold on. Okay, this part don't really matter at this point. So let's do the library this time. I can't believe they think I'm a pervert, guys. I'm so nice. Sora's button the new outfit. Crazy. Arcana has wider hips than the commander's torso. Well, he's like a lean guy. It's literally like basically they keep making fun of how unathletic the commander is all the time. Now what should we eat? Ugh. I ponder for a moment and then make my way to the library. The quiet hum of the library is briefly interrupted by the soft scrape of an opening door. The spring breeze flows through the open window, carrying the golden lights of the evening sun. Are you a veteran of this kind of game? Oh, otomes? I played a lot of otomes. I keep talking about how I'd like to try playing them on the channel. I just don't think they're very entertaining for you guys to watch. And they can be really big time sinks. So most otomes for a route can be anywhere from like 5 to 10 hours. And most otomes to complete, again, depending on how many routes there are, can be like a 60-hour thing. I'm not saying we would complete an otome, but the only other downside is a lot of modern otomes will have it where, let's say the character I want is like the secret character, which happens too often. I don't even know, I just think they're hot. But then to get to the secret character, a lot of times you have to play every other route to completion before you even unlock the ability to do the secret character route. So at some point, I think we will try an otome and do one route and just kind of see how you guys like it. Because visual novels in general aren't very well received, I feel like, for streaming. They're not as, like, engaging. But a lot of the otomes I have are voice acted, so I think that kind of helps a little bit. So I'll play some at some point. I have Bustafellows, and I have that variable barricade that I haven't opened yet. So those might be fun to try on stream. If they end up being pretty decently received, maybe we'll play more otomes in the future, but I think we'll start with those two for now and see. It's great that you wear your Gunnar badge and with pride. Hell yeah, I do. By the window, somebody's blue hair flutters gently in the breeze. She's sleeping. Get her. Count her. Get it. The original I played was Witch of the Holy Night. Oh, okay. I've played, I don't want to say like I'm an otome veteran. I've played probably in my life maybe like 5 to 10 otomes to completion. Some have been like online ones via like Newgrounds and stuff. Some have been like properly published ones. I think the first one I remember was Hakukai. Hyokukai. It's like one set in like samurai period Japan. That was like the first one I really remember playing and getting into otomes from. That one's really popular. It has like a bunch of kind of like newer releases that have like more characters and paths and stuff. It also has like I think 2 movies as well, like animated movie adaptations. I want to say it has a live action something or another too. I could be wrong on that one, but that one's pretty popular, honestly. But I have like, again, I have other ones we could play. She eeping gamer, don't awake her. Arcana is fast asleep, completely unaware of what's happening. What should I do? Moshi Mosh. Arcana. Her eyes flutter slightly and then slowly open. For a moment she stares at me drowsily. Then her eyes curve into a smile.
Oh, you're here.
I'm gonna take a picture of that because she looks kawaii. I swear NIKKE is like Rumani, make it seem like Commander is ripped, but then Exia makes it sound like he's noodles to her. Yeah, honestly. Hey, what are you doing here?
I've been waiting for you.
For me? Me? Watashi? I sit across from Arcana. She stretches lazily. Another picture for the archives. I really like the lighting they're using in these shots. I think it's very cute. How long have you been here?
Since morning. Anyway, as part of the library... council? What was it again? Committee? Yeah, that sounds about right. Since I'm part of the library committee, I figured I'd check out my workplace ahead of time.
Okay, makes sense, makes sense.
And
Arcana props her chin on her hand and grins at me.
I knew you'd show up.
Hell yeah. What'd you have done if I didn't show up?
Oh, I would have just stayed in the library by myself the whole day. And then gone home all lonely.
Oh no.
Wait. That's what I always used to do.
Oh no.
Isn't it? Still, I trusted that you'd come. I figured you'd want to check out this place at least once.
Okay. Arcana gets up from her seat.
Tomorrow's the big day, huh? You all set?
More or less.
Yeah. Me too.
Arcana fingertips trace along the bookshelves. What do you mean by that?
I've been getting myself mentally prepared.
Okay.
Physically too, of course. But I'll show you what I mean by that tomorrow.
Arcana smiles and steps closer, taking my hand.
Let's go grab dinner. I haven't eaten a thing since this morning and I'm starving.
Starving. Sure, sounds good.
Oh, hold on.
Arcana stops as she's just about to leave. But Amanda says I could sit and stream. And he like find your tech boy. No, unfortunately, no multimillionaire rich tech man has approached me yet as I sit in the comfort of my home. Unfortunately. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. What's wrong?
I got so caught up in getting ready for school that I totally forgot something.
Uh-oh. Arcana steps closer and suddenly hugs me.
I'm glad you came back safe and sound again.
Arcana lightly taps my chest.
Well?
Oh, okay. You can approach Muzz. That's my response to that suggestion. I take the Wheel of Fortune card with a note attached out of my pocket. I'm back. A smile spreads across Arcana's lips when she takes the card.
Yeah, welcome back. I've missed you.
I didn't play Arcana's event, so I don't know where this card came from. After dinner with Arcana, I head back to the dorm and rest up for tomorrow. Okay. Okay, so that just leads here, but it says I have new stuff that branches off of this. So I guess that could have been how we got to Arcana's thing instead of going via the privity or potential privity route. Okay, so I want to go here though. Okay, I want to go back to the library because there was a different option for Arcana. I'm a completionist right now. Approach her carefully. Careful not to wake her. I slip quietly over and sit beside her. Arcana sometimes pretends to be asleep just to mess with me, but now she really does seem to be asleep. I watch Arcana in silence. She must have had a good... She must be having a good dream since there's a faint smile on her lips. Busted. Bang. Arcana bangs her knees on the desk and bolts her upright, but then our eyes meet. She proceeds to ease back into her seat as if nothing happened.
You're here.
Oh, hey. Well, what are you doing here?
I've been waiting for you.
For somebody who's supposed to be waiting, you sure slept soundly, yeah? Is Shani okay?
It really hurts.
Hi, Melty. Welcome in, welcome in. Arcana stretches lazily. How long you been here? Okay, so that just ends up going there. However, we're being a completionist. And we got a new expression out of her. We got a so we have to get all of them. Oh, what is this? Oh. Oh, I got some BGM from that. Ah, okay. Oh, I see. Any that have an envelope will help us collect more of the soundtrack. Ah. So to me, I feel like there's got to be one more expression in the sleepy thing, but we'll get there. So we're gonna keep going here. Let's try to get everything for Arcana before we go over to Privity. So that's what there's new stuff here. We're gonna have a, let's see. Let's grab the tablet with the student. Ooh, well. Let's grab the tablet with the student data. I summon to a crisp suit. The tablet clinks lightly as I lift it and power it on. A soft whir of the device fills the air as the screen lights up. The student files are neatly organized, each one filled with information. Photos, names, semester grades, teachers' notes, even their future ambitions. I wonder if I can pull this off. Being a teacher carries more weight than I expected, so it won't be easy. Maybe I should just... Who could it be? I'm pretty sure Privity's the only one who knows where my room is. The door whirls open. Good morning. Okay, so we've seen all this. Let's see. Hold on. Let's begin the first lesson. Okay. Okay, so this is after we get introduced to the class. So, okay, we're the assistant teacher now because we decided to go the teacher path. My bad. I guess we missed some stuff. I thought the dialogue was gonna be the same. I think it still is. So we're gonna support Privity. I stand next to Privity. I got your back, so go ahead. All right, thank you. With that, the first class of the new semester begins. Oh, was that it? Oh, okay. So that's leading over here now. Okay, let's go back into here. So, let's do this one again. Wouldn't it be focused better if we sat separately? Honestly, I'm not that interested in class. I just want to sit next to you and chat. If you're serious about the lesson, well, can't help it. I guess I'll have to try my luck with Amy then. Everybody takes a seat. Students begin to gather around me. Whoa, teach. Looks like we're classmates now. Does meaning call me by my name now? This might be kind of awkward. I want to keep calling you teacher. Everyone, it's time for class. Back to your seats. But that's just how the first day always is. You hang out, chat with new students, get to know each other. That's true, but if you all crowd around one person like that, they might get uncomfortable. Are you uncomfortable, teacher? No, I'm good. No, I won't stand for this chaos. Everyone back to our seats. Jeez, Miss Privity is too strict. Indeed. Everybody returns to their seats, and the excited chatter quietly dies down. Alright then. Let's begin the first lesson. Okay. That didn't really lead to anything new. Oh, it did. Oh, this opened up. This wasn't here before. This little whole branch over here. Ooh, gamers. Oh, gamers. We're unlocking things. Our mind's eye is opening. Hi, Coffee. Welcome in, welcome in. Okay, let's sit together. All right, this spot's all yours. Arcana places me in the very back row by the window. Isn't that the seat? Blah, 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 blah. Okay, we already did that part. Okay. We're getting different dialogue unlocks, though, even though we've already, like, completed stuff. So that's kind of fun. So I think next we need to do where we take the tablet and then look after the students. I'm doing good. I heard Privity was having private after-school lessons I have to attend. Oh, really? How badly did you fuck up in class that she's doing that? I take a spot at the back of the classroom. What are you doing all the way back here? I'm keeping an eye on everybody from the back. Ah, I see. Guess we'll be relying on you a lot then. With that, the first class of the new semester begins. Oh, okay. Oh, and that leads all the way over here. Huh, gamer has to look at the tree. It's collecting. It's collecting. Okay, something over here on Privity's side unlocks to those. Let's go to this, since that's new. This is Privity's first class. This is first class with Arcana, which looks like it doesn't have any new branching paths, at least not right now. Let's click on this one and see. Okay, let's pay attention to the class, because this would lead to Privity. Skipping out on the very first day of class would look really bad. As much as I feel sorry for Arcana, I decide to sit quietly and focus on the lesson. A while later, the classroom door opens and Arcana returns to her seat, clearly pouting. You're really mean. Sorry. It's the first day of class. Skipping wouldn't look good. Please be quiet during class. Yes, my Pavaye. Arcana continues to glare at me, her cheeks puffed in anger. After thinking about what to do, I open my notebook and place it on my desk. Or between our desks, sorry. I take out a pen and begin to write. Are you mad? Ah! Arcana also takes out her pen and writes beneath my sentence. How could you do that? I'm really disappointed. Sorry. Arcana turns away from me. But judging at how her pen is still hovering over the page, maybe our conversation isn't over yet. Let's grab her hand. Oh? Arcana switches the pen to her other hand. If you'll hold my hand for the rest of class, I'll forgive you. Can I let go after class ends? Yes. Really? Sure. Because Arcana leans in slightly and whispers in my ear. After class, I'm going to ask you to hug me. Okay, disappointing women. How could me? Listen! I'm trying to get all the pass. We're trying to completion this. Alright. Heart emoji. After that, until class ends, we nearly fill the entire notebook with our conversations. See, guys, my charisma is crazy. I fixed the whole situation. Everything's fine. We're gonna go here. I don't know if the blue... Let's see. We're gonna do this one again. Huh? Huh? Hold on. Okay, so this is a list. There's a lot of things on this list, girl. You can't back out now. After wandering around the school a little longer, we head back to our classroom, still holding hands as we walk through the quiet hallway. Okay. So I wonder if anything with this means we've done or unlocked everything with the blue little check mark on it. I wonder... So this leads either way. If that's what the little blue is. Okay, I'm gonna get more water really quick. Hold on. Yeah, stay there. I'll be right back. I need more water. Water. Okay, hold on. I got a Coke. Cause I'm getting a freaking headache. Blah 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, hold on. Okay, sorry. Oh my god, sorry. I'm back. The lady is back. Okay, let's do over here. Let a burp when I log in. Hi Drex, welcome in. Yeah, we're gonna do over here. Because like I said, I kinda wanna keep working on Arcana. Then we'll go play Privities in a little bit. This is a new one. We haven't done anything in here yet. Now then, we'll begin the first class. Of course, I know it's the start of the semester, so I don't plan on jumping straight to serious lessons. Oh, well, what? Okay, she started out like the other thing. Okay, sorry. The topic of today's lesson will be a safe way to get acquainted with new friends. The students, whose expression had darkened at the word lesson, quickly perk up, their eyes lighting up again. Commander, okay? I'm gonna ask you a question. You must give me an answer. You encounter a rapture mob far larger than anticipated. Charging into them recklessly would mean certain death. In that situation, what is the most effective tactic? FF. That is indeed our most frequently used tactic, but in this situation, in a situation this dangerous, I recommend the HO formation. Of course, in an actual battle, there are many variables. You must follow your commander's orders, so your course of action may differ. I must admit that's not the answer I expected from somebody with your field of expertise. Alright, next question. You could come across a student in danger at school. How will you respond? Inform a teacher. Rescue the student. I figured you'd act that way, Commander. I'm well aware of your sense of justice. However, you are a student in this school. Make sure to call a teacher whenever possible so you don't get caught up in the dangerous situation yourself. You understand? Yeah, man, I do. Good. Now for the final question. What do you want to learn about the school? Friendship. Friendship? That's nice. You do meet people at school and forge meaningful friendships. There's no rule saying that applies only to students either. I'll do my best to teach you. Now everyone! The questions helped us learn a lot about AK. You don't have to crowd around someone to get to know them, right? I hear hushed whispers behind me. This session is very childish. You got it all wrong, Ree. We're just gonna stall for time so we don't have to sit through an actual lesson. Ah, that makes sense. Oh my god, hi Raiders, welcome in. Hello Raiders, welcome. Hello Raiders, my name is Akemi Kraus, or AK for short. I'm a tomboy engineer and sole survivor of an underwater research station, which is me, my dots, and the demons down here. Today, we are working on the current event in NIKKE. It is a, like, otome, lovey-dovey kind of game. Very fun. But normally play a mix of comfy, cozy games, spooky, scary games, story-driven games, and yabba the time. If you guys are gonna do anything post-stream, get some food, water, or head to bed, please feel free to. Otherwise, stick around. I hope you guys had a fun stream playing, Animal Crossing. Very fun. Your shout after the timer is up. Oh god. What'd you do? What'd you do right now? Oh, is it because of ads? Is that why the shout out's kind of weird because of ads? Oh. What'd you do right now? What'd you do? I suppose I'll just proceed with the actual lesson. It was so useful. Please ask the other transfer students those questions too. You shout out Arata? Huh? On my screen, it says... I don't say you accident. Oh, maybe because you used the other command thing. Maybe that's what it was. I'm glad all my preparation paid off. Alright, shall we ask Arcana next? Bang. The school bell rings. Well, that was a very productive class. Next time we meet, we'll have a proper lesson, so make sure to bring your materials. Oh, and one more thing. AK, please come with me for a moment. Yes, ma'am, probably. I followed Privity to the teacher's office. Commander, I want to ask you something in private. You keep changing the way you address me, Miss Privity. Ah! You call me by my name and is calling me by my name embarrassing for you? Not at all. I'm just used to calling you Commander, so it's a little awkward is all. About what I wanted to ask you. Why did you choose to become a student? To be perfectly honest, I don't think there's anything more for you to learn here. Well... I take my time scanning my surroundings, the hallways, classrooms, and students, the school I'm so familiar with. All of it holds memories that I've made ever since becoming a commander. Perhaps it's because I have no memories of my time as a student. I see. You have no memories of your school days at all? I'm sorry for bringing this up. It's okay. I'm not really bothered by it. Thank you for answering. You can head back to class now. Privity returns to her desk with a thoughtful expression. Okay. Oh, is this just marking where we are? Maybe. Not that there's nothing. Because right now there's nothing branching off of, like, this one anymore. Oh, we got stickers! Appreciation sticker A, B, and C. Okay, we gotta get some stickers. Saying boba fishnets. I feel like it's very common in, like, rave attire to have this kind of stuff. Exactly. In dangerous situations, formation HO is usually the most effective. Of course, in an actual battle, there are many variables. Okay. Okay, next is, if I'm a teacher. A textbook answer, but not one I was expecting from you, AK. May I ask why you went with that answer? This is a school, we have teachers here we can trust. That's right, this is a school after all. All the teachers here are trustworthy, myself included. That was a good answer. Good, now for the final one. What do you want to learn? Combat. Sorry, you're already quite familiar with combat, more than most, I would say. Well, since you're a student now, I'll do my best to teach you. Everyone, questions. Ooh! Special sticker I hand out for students who give good answers to my questions. They seem to have a lot of experience with this sort of thing. The questions might be too easy for them. Special sticker I hand out. Thanks for trusting your teacher at the school. Okay. We got one more sticker we gotta get, guys. We don't have the last sticker. We're not stopping until we get the stickers. H, teacher, love. Love? That's right. School's very heart of your youth. Love, friendship, these kind of things that bloom here. Since you're so eager, I'll do my best to teach you. I'm your teacher after all, everyone. Fast forward. Is she gonna invite me to her office again? Let's see. Oh, okay. It was an unexpected answer, but seeing how much I'm such a good teacher, I'll make sure to teach you properly about love. I think they're called mesh tops. You see them in goth. Yeah, that's like goth attire, alternative attire. Like I said, raves. People at raves will wear a lot of like fishnetty mesh stuff. Oh, the school bell rings. That's all for today's class. Don't forget to do your homework. Yes, ma'am. Bye. Oh, and one more thing. Students whose names I call, please report to the teacher's office. Ein, Zwei, Ray, and Arcana. The 4 of them are called to the teacher's office. That's worrisome. Unable to resist my curiosity, I trail after them to the teacher's office. And they're getting in trouble. They're getting reprimanded. I see. That was very helpful. Then, is everybody okay with today's schedule? I'll wait in front of the main gate after school. Okay. Sounds fun. Seems I'm a little too late as they're already coming out of the teacher's office. Oh, teach. What are you doing here? Just passing by. I went on a night walk, had a little snack. Ooh, nice. I'm so curious. But who'd tell me if I'd ask? I feel like Arcana would. I approach Arcana, who's smiling cheerfully, and ask her. So, what were you talking about with this privity? Who knows? A teacher's dedication to her students, or maybe it was a counseling session. Anyway, you don't have any plans after school today, do you? Even if you do, cancel them. What are you talking about? It's nothing. In times like this, just patiently wait and pretend like you don't know anything. Hey, what exactly? Oh, the bell's about to ring. Shall we get back to class? What are they planning? Before long, the school day comes to an end. We gather in front of the school gates. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's it, everybody. The reason I called you here today is to conduct a little investigation. Investigating into where you usually hang out after school. Is that so? But earlier you clearly said, I believe I said something to the same effect earlier, right? Is that right? Now then. At a time like this, we should be eating something delicious. Please lead the way. You're awfully excited for this investigation. Excited? What do you mean? I can't exactly go around looking intimidating, can I? I'm not here to interfere. I'm merely here to observe. Yeah. Welcome. Is that a hamburger place? Yeah, since we're students, our budget's kind of tight. Hamburgers are go-to for students. It's also convenient because we can eat quickly. Oh, I'm hungry. Let's grab a seat and order quickly. Sure thing. We place our orders and it's ready in no time. Treated a fast food fashion. Burger time, burger. Looks delicious. All right, let's dig. Wait, not yet. Sorry. We have to pour out the fries. Ray, Ein, and Zwei pour the fries out into the center of the table with practiced ease. What are you doing? Food tastes better when it's shared, don't you think? Also, it's easier to eat this way. I kind of teach Privity pour some of yours too. Sure. I reach out and dump my fries into the pile too. Privity, why are you sitting so far away? What do you mean? It's fine, my arms, it's long enough to reach. It clearly sounds like she's showing off. The 6 of us are seated at the largest table in the burger place. Ray, sitting at the opposite end, attempts to pour her fries towards the center. Unfortunately, her limited reach causes her fries to pile onto the side instead. Okay, let's eat. Wow, this looks delicious. Why are there kids in my NIKKE game? She's like, I think the only child model, but you know what's funny? Is her little penguin, Naru. His ass is the one that jiggles when she shoots. It's kind of funny. Oh, Firma's not in this event. Firma's not like a main character, so she's not in most events. That's the sleepy one. She was in the last event because she works at the coffee shop. And then she was actually in the summer event too, the most recent summer one, the ghost ship one. The NIKKEs we see very consistently are Rappy, Anise, and Neon, because they're part of the counter squad, which is our squad. And we see a lot of Matisse, which is Laplace, Drake, and Maxwell, because they're kind of the other major squad that we work with a lot, because they work directly under Suen, who is the head of the Bacillus, I think, right? That's why they want your fries as well. The reason I don't do the dumpy fry thing if I go to a place is because then the fries get colder faster if you spread them out. But if they're all stuck together in the fry holder, they stay warm. So good. Raise, why? Can I trust some of your burgers? Sure, here. I've had this in a while. It's tasty. As expected, Privity ignores the fries, focusing solely on the burger in front of her. I pick up a fry and offer it to Privity. Try it, Miss Privity. I can reach them perfectly fine. But since you're offering, thank you. Privity reaches for the fry I offer, but I pop it straight into her mouth and start. Her lips end up touching my finger. What? What are you doing? Tasty, right? Yes, it's perfectly salty and delicious. But I have had 2. I can eat my own just fine. Privity, blushing, stands up and starts scarfing down the fries. They're so gay. I can see the tsundere type in Privity. Yeah, she's very tsundere. There's a couple NIKKEs that are very like dere types. She's very tsundere. Obviously like D, but specifically the killer wife D is very yandere coded. We have a bunch of dares, which I remember right is like the really like no expression, no emotion one. There's a bunch of different dare types. Let's see, dare types. Obviously people know the main ones, but there's a lot of like subtypes. So there's dere, Q dere, and dan dere are some of the other ones as well. There's also hime dere, doro dere, and ero dere, which I don't know if there's many in here. So dere is the overly affectionate character who's love-struck and doesn't hide their romantic feelings towards their love interest. A lot of NIKKEs fall into that category. There's a lot of deres. Q-deres is the cold dere, is a character who acts cold, expressionless, and indifferent to hide their loving feelings, but becomes cute, lovey-dovey, and super lovey-dovey around their love interest. How many times can I say dere? Dandere is silent and expressionless most of the time, but will suddenly become cute, affectionate with the one that they love when they're alone. There's a lot of Nikkes that are Deres too. Hime Dere is a female character of nobility who starts out wanting their love interest to constantly give them lots of attention and affection, but adopts the lovey-dovey attitude later. I don't know. There's a couple. Like, you could say Crown in theory falls under this, but I don't think Crown, from what I've watched, it could be different in the Bond story or like a side story I haven't played yet. I don't think she's like in love with the commander, but she would be the easiest one to say is like a Hime Dere, but you know. What is a Doro Dere? Doro Dere is a term for a character who has a cute and lovely exterior and is affectionate with their love interest, but on the inside is filled with murky thoughts such as grudges, vindictiveness, obsession, disturbing violent thoughts, and feelings of hatred. I feel like this is almost like Yandere. This is like, I feel like an offshoot of Yandere. And Erodere is a term or character who acts very erotic at first and tries to seduce their love interest by causing arousal, but after falling in love starts to have more pure, innocent, and romantic feelings. Those are our Deres. There's a lot more, but those are like the big ones. There's like something called a Amadere, a Bakadere, a Biridere, a Bokodere, a Butsudere, a Chindere, a Darudere. There's like so many Deres. Dere Soon, Doro Dere. A bunch of these other ones are also kind of just like offshoots of the main like Dere archetypes, but they just like all kind of just like mixed together. Which one is the stupid? That's the Poggers. There's a Baka Dere, which would fall under the stupid one. The disgust one. Yeah, I like Yandere's. I protect you and you get element affection. Twoo. Okay, really quick. I gotta go to the pity pod. I'll be right back and then we'll keep going, okay? Do not push the buttons. They're not for your touching. They're for ducking at the very most. Oh no, what's my button? There's my button. And we're back, gamers. We're back. Sorry, gamers. I had to go pee. I've been drinking lots of fluids today, so I had to go pee. What is happening? We're talking about Praggers. What the? I'm afraid but not washing your hands. Oh my god, guys. Literally, we had a whole rant when I played Dispatch about washing your hands every time you piss. So you guys think I don't wash my hands? It's crazy. Let's go all chat Praggers. It's so easy, gamers. Formative? No. I think it's nasty when you don't wash your hands. Didn't even wash my hands. I'm not gonna request and pay money for Bila to make a hand washing emote. That's not happening. Miss Brevity! The speeding contest? No way I'm losing. Gah! Can you imagine I approach Sai and I'm like, can you draw an emote of hand washing? Honestly, that would be a really funny emo if you were like a doctor-themed VTuber and like had like a surgeon outfit that you got so you could like scrub your hands and then put the gloves up and have like the hands up like they do where they're away from the body kind of thing. That'd be kind of funny. My proof is my soap is cherry blossom flavor from Bath & Body Works. Ah, that hit the spot. I'm stuffed. Shall we head to the next place? So where's the next place? Miss Privity, weren't you listening earlier? I knew you kind of spaced out. We're going to karaoke after finishing our burgers, remember? Right, I remember now. Good, let's go. Privity walks ahead briskly. Not that way, Miss Privity, this way. You could have told me sooner. God, sorry. I booked an hour. First one to sing gets bragging rights. Ooh, me! I want to sing! I'll kick it off with Penguin Revolution! Woo! Woo! Then I'll play the tambourine. Don't you like karaoke, Miss Privity? Me? I'm not sure. I haven't gone too many times, so I don't really know. I'm usually so busy with work. Then why don't you sing something? I hold out the remote to Privity. In front of everyone? They're all doing it anyway. Ray is singing at the top of her lungs. The others are screaming along with her. You go first, and then I'll sing after. Okay. I'll sing a song for you. A song for me? Whoa, amazing. 92 points, woohoo! Whoa, you're pretty good. I'll go next. Ooh, what are you gonna sing? Let's see. Exciting, fast-paced pop song. Ooh. It actually sounds like a good fit, but kind of unexpected. Gonna be golden. Whoa. I found Bobby down moment. Gonna be golden. Whoa. I'm done hiding. Oh, I'm shining like I'm supposed to be. There you go. Soon back track begins to play. Oh, there's actual lyrics. I was making up my own lyrics because I thought it was funnier. Blazing spotlight, our eyes meet, our hearts beat, just follow my lead. Shine to the end, hands up, days fly, days fly. Don't stop tonight, we jumping up high. I go all out singing and dancing like a superstar. I glance at Privity as I strike my finishing pose. Ah, just debut already. Whoa. You're really good at singing. I know, right? So how'd I do? I didn't expect you to sing something like that. Wasn't bad, I suppose. Whoa, amazing. Whoa, 99 points. So close to a perfect 100, that's a shame. Who wants to sing next? Miss Privity says she will. Whew. A promise is a promise, I suppose. I don't know many songs. I'm not sure if this one is on this machine. A spell for a tastier almond rice. Imagine walking into the wrong class and they all stare at you. What's with that? This is the only song that I know. Assume you learned it at the main cafe? Yeah, it was chosen as this year's theme song. The lyrics convey the mindset of a maid very well. Looks like this wasn't what you expected. Are you disappointed? No, I was just wondering if it's really okay for me to hear you sing it all by myself. What are you saying? Unfortunately, the others don't hear me. Everybody's cute and lively song ends. We have so much fun singing that before we know it, the sun has set. That was so much fun. Too bad it's over. Dorm curfew is about to kick in. We need to get back. All right. Anybody up for a late night snack when we get back? I hope they kind of go back and maybe edit her model a little bit. Because, like, it's a little pixelated, her, like, crochet little shawl she has here versus her main outfit. I hope they go back and update it a little bit. It's just a little chunky is all. A little chunky. Little chunkers. I worked up an appetite singing all that time. Mimi, I'm in. That's how you gain weight. Hey. Have a good night. Hey, Shoosh. Have a good night. Random question. Have you joined my Oshi? Oh, the little, VTuber, MySpace. I think you technically have to have, somebody give you an invite, right? I looked at it a little bit, and I think it would be fun, but the issue is, like, that's another social media I have to keep track of, because I know you have to be, like, way more active on it. I've thought about it. Well, I mean, yeah, if you have a code, I'll take it. I just don't know how active I'll be, because I feel like I'm already, like, pretty bare bones active, like, on Twitter and Blue Sky and everything. So being active on another social media is kind of a little intimidating, I guess is a good way to put it. So we'll see if I am, like, active or not. I'm trying to be more active. It's a little hard because I also don't want to be on my phone 24/7. Like, I like to have a little time away from my phone just to kind of chill. That makes sense. Looks like they've grown pretty close. It's really nice to see. Yeah, it is. So, did you find the result of your investigation satisfactory? Sorry? Investigation? What are you talking about? Didn't you bring us together to investigate where students go outside of school? Ah! Oh, that's right. Actually, that was just an excuse. I'm not technophobic. It just, I don't want to be on my phone that often. That's why I'm trying to also get back into the habit of having, like, scheduled posts for all my social media. Even if it's like I take like a piece I've already commissioned and upload it and stuff. I want to get back into doing that kind of stuff. So it's not as much on me being on social media all the time. And then also, obviously, the more active you are, the more you get pushed in the algorithm, and that helps a lot. So I'm trying to get back into that. I want to get back into, like, let's say on Monday every week, I work on shorts, get those scheduled, make a bunch of posts, get those scheduled. Get everything for, like, the week, like, schedule-wise. Really, like, made Saturday night so I can have it all ready for Sunday kind of thing. But there's also times I kind of just want to just chill. You know? Hey, what? You said you didn't have any memories of your time at school. I wanted to create some for you. Nothing over the top, just perfectly ordinary school memories. I wanted to ask you the same question. Did you enjoy today? Privity looks up at me with a slightly nervous expression. Yeah, I did. I see. I actually prepared one more thing. Oh yeah? What is it? As long as we can still get back before Kiefer, it should be fine. Before I can finish my sentence. Privity grabs my hand. Privity. Don't be so loud. Everyone will turn around. And we'll still make it back before curfew. I just thought it'd be nice for you to have a moment like this while you're in school. So please don't misunderstand. I hold Privity's hand tightly. I won't. Also, you're the one who's being too loud. Privity bows her head down deeply. Look at me, Miss Privity. I'd rather not. I want to see your face. You can look all you want during class. But right now... No, not right now. We bicker as we walk back. We hold hands the whole way, not letting go until we reach the dorm. Hi, Jane! Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome to me, wooing women. Wooing women. Women wooing. Wooing women. Women wooing. Oh, we didn't get items in here. Is there items in here to get? We already got the camera. Okay, so some of them don't have any branching things. I think it's just the ones that have the pictures. How scandalous holding hands? She's our teacher, James. We're a student. Even more scandalous. Right now we are working on this craziness of the story 1 branching path things for the otome that NIKKE has right now. So it's for Arcana and Privity. I'm trying to get all of Arcana's side done, and then we're gonna go wrap up Privity's side as well. We're getting more of the stuff done. We're only at 12% completion. This is crazy. So in here, there's stuff we missed. So let's check with Ray. I sneakily approach Ray and ask, so what are you guys talking about with Miss Privity just now? Oh, she asked us what we usually do for fun. Apparently Miss Privity, the 4 of us and you are all gonna go hang out after school. Thank you, Jack. Thank you. What was it she said? Something about school memories? Ray, Miss Privity said to keep it a secret. Oh, she did? Then it's a secret. I'm not saying a word. Pretty sure you already said it all. Still, my lips are sealed. Oh well, just pretend you didn't hear anything and come with all of us after school. Wouldn't that be fun if we all hang out together? Sure. And then I think this is all the same. We're gonna do a heartfelt love ballad. I like the different voices. Thank you, James. I'll try my best. I ain't no professional voice actress, but I do put my heart and soul into everything I do. Ooh, I think it'd be a good fit for your voice, teacher. I can't wait. La 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 la. A calm backing track plays. The days without you feel endless. The image of you turning away still lingers. I love you. It's always been you. I whisper these words into the night. I sing each sorrowful lyric with intention. When the song ends, I reach out to Privity as if confessing my love for her. Whoa, I thought my heart was gonna burst. This song really tugs at the heartstrings. You're so good at singing. I know, right? Okay, so, oh, we got coupon. What did we get? Coupon. Oh, we got both of them. Ray seems to like you a lot. It's good to see you getting along so well with your classmates, but still, don't be too nice to them. Not that I'm jealous, just want us to understand. You're singing better than I expected. What does this coupon get you? An hour free? Well, I'm busy with school, but if you want, I'll go with you. I just want to see what the other things, options sound like, obviously. So talk to Ein. I asked Ein who's openly staring at me. So what are you guys talking about Miss Privity with? Oh, just now. I'd rather not say. Huh? By the way, you don't have anything planned after school today, do you? Honestly, I don't think you do. Okay, rude. If you play with us after school, I'll tell you. Make sure to leave some time in your schedule. Okay. Now we're doing a gritty, hard edge hip-hop track. Hip-hop? Did you say hip-hop? Hip-hop? Hip-hop anonymous teacher? Didn't see that coming. I played Arc Raiders for the first time last night and found 2 guys that gave me a bunch of stuff. Oh, nice! Yeah, some people can be really nice. And so, okay, here's how this is how Arc Raiders works, James. If you want people to be nice to you, you go into a run, literally nothing. Not even free loadout, have totally empty backpack, totally empty everything. So then you can just go collect a bunch of materials and then people will feel bad for you and give you free shit. And the less fights you get into with people, the more friendly your lobbies will say. The more fights you get into with people, the more aggressive your lobbies are gonna be. So if you want to keep it chill, try not to fight people. Just thumping beat plays. Yo, 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 lights off, I'm falling in the dark. Promises are poison, sweet words and erosion. Right here, no place, no name, no way. Don't reach out, don't come close, I move my way. Move my hands in the air as I rap passionately. In the end, I swagger towards Privity. Oh, I don't think they like that. Yo, what'd you think? It certainly left an impression in more ways than one. Especially since you said it was a song for me. I thought I sang it well, but maybe it wasn't Privity's style. Practice makes perfect. 64 points! What the fuck? Who wants to sing next? Miss Privity says she will. Okay, I already saw that. The fuck's fucking what the fuck kind of shit? 64%. You guys heard me sing that. I got into it and everything. Let's see what Zwei says. I sneakily approached Zwei and asked, what are you guys talking about? Miss Privity with? Oh. Sorry. Miss Privity said not to tell. Oh, really? Yes. By the way, are you free after school, teacher? Yeah, I'm free. Okay, thanks for confirming. We should get back. Class is about to start. Okay, let me get skipped through this because we already seen all the options now. Okay. 100% of that route. Nice. We got a penguin now, and we got coupons. And then big brain, flexible thinking incoming. Let's see. So we're gonna go with Arcana again. Oh, there wasn't anything new from Arcana. Okay, so it has to be Privity that we do. I approached Privity. What are you doing over here? I thought I told you to pair up. There's an odd number of students in the class, so we're short one person. Want to pair up with me? What? I knew somebody would end up without a partner. Looks like it's you. If you're uncomfortable with it, I'll just work on my own. No, I planned this as a partner activity. I clicked too fast. What did she say? So I guess I'll work with you this time. Now then, is everybody paired up? Aki and I will demonstrate, so just watch and follow along. Yes, ma'am, Baba, yay. First, one person sits on the floor with their legs spread. I sit and spread my legs. Thanks to my inflexibility, my inner thighs already feel like they're screaming. The other person stands behind them and pushes them from the back. On the inhale, relax slightly, and on the exhale, stretch all the way down slowly. Let's begin. Inhale, relax. Exhale. And stretch down. You're stiffer than I expected. I'm gonna apply a bit of pressure, so bear with me. No, wait! Inhale again. Okay, class in the morning. Hope you have a great rest of your stream. Good night, AK Rhino. Good night, James. Do good in class. Stay in school. Drink your milk. Take your vitamins. Bye, James. Bye-bye. Now, exhale. Privity presses down on my back with both hands. This time, she uses her entire body to press down on me. She forgot she had NIKKE, dude. She heavy. I can't think straight with her pressing down on my back. Wait a second, Privity. You stretched much further down than before. Let's do it again. I need to numb my senses and clear my mind entirely, but my body reacts faster than my mind. Good. Now switch roles. I'm lactose intolerant. Oh god. Okay, bye, James. Stop being scared of cows. If you can't even straighten your back and have to crawl around like that, you really ought to stretch more. If you ever need assistance, just let me know. I can help you out. Luckily, pressing down on Privity's back helps calm me down pretty quick. Alright, next pose. One person, lie with your arms spread out and press your right leg over their left. Your partner should gently press down on your body to keep your hips and legs from lifting from the floor. Following Privity's instructions, I lay on my back with my arms spread and bringing my right leg across my left. This is actually a really good stretch. You can do this solo too. To decompress a lot of the pressure in your lower spine. It works really, really well. Privity places her upper weight over my leg and presses down. Privity's face glazes down at me, and feeling her with on my leg. No, don't duck. Oh, you're doing much better with this pose. I'll apply a bit more pressure. I'll play now. Miss Privity, gently, please. Even with my eyes closed, I can feel hair falling over my face. No, don't think about it. I must say, looking down at you while you're this vulnerable, it feels pretty good. Start to lose my composure. You're gonna regret this. Sorry? Miss Privity, I'm exhausted. Can we switch places, please? Oh, sure. Time to switch, everyone. This time, yeah! For the gooners. For the gooners, get my screenshot for the gooning. Yeah. This time, Privity lays down on the floor. I grab her thighs and ankles and lean my body over. Yeah! Whoa, we full on moaning. Miss Privity, you shouldn't be closing your eyes.
I never said we had to keep our eyes open.
Wow, let me take a sip of my soda. Whoa, gamers, whoa.
Also, you're too close.
I'm gonna get closer, enhance. You're quite flexible, so I need to really apply some pressure.
That's fine, but you don't have to go this far.
Yeah, I do. And so that's why Privity said it felt good earlier. Seeing Privity beneath me, her eyes squished shut as she blushes. Stirs excitement and a sense of superiority within me. Oh yeah, finally Commander growing some pairs. Yeah, Commander. Yo, Commander.
That's enough warming up. let's move on to the main lesson for today.
Okay, I guess. We only did 2 poses.
Everyone seems to have energy to spare.
Uh-oh.
So I think we're good to go.
She's mad, gamers.
First up, let's do 30 laps around the gym.
Oh, she pissed, gamers. Oh no, I'm doomed. That's all for today's class. Remember, physical training strengthens both body and mind. Let's set aside time to do this more often in the future. Good job, everyone. Privity saunters out of the gym. I'm gonna die of exhaustion. I'm so drenched in sweat that going straight back to the dorm feels a little gross. Now that we're all worked up with sweat, let's get some dessert. Parfait, parfait! The other students scatter in all directions. Good, now's my chance to slip away. There's a shower room next to the gym, so I'll wash up before heading back to the dorm. Why is it gross to head back to the dorm to shower? You gotta shower in your dorm. Covered in sweat, I head straight to the showers. I recognize that as a student, it's important for you to let go of preconceived notions and learn to think outside the box, but why does it feel like you seem to do that exceptionally well only when you're giving me grief? Cause I can't provide. Ooh. Ooh, wait, so it doesn't split down the middle. So there's some privity stuff on this side too. Interesting. I really was trying to get all the Arcana stuff. I want to see the other options. Because we can fuck with privity. Try to stay composed. I am cosmic dust. Dust particles gather and turn into eraser crowns, which clump together and become an eraser. With it, I erase all one by one. The next pose is Privity's voice fades. My body moves mechanically. That's it for today. Okay, let's see. We want a full exercise. We'll start light with 10 laps around the gym. Aw, man. Okay. Okay, gamers. I think before we do this whole privity route, we're gonna keep trying to clear out the rest of this Arcana route, all like because there's little sub things going on. So I'll do that before we go into the privity side too much. Well, we have unlocked somewhere down in all of this mess. Sensual privity picture, hell yeah. Okay, let's see. Okay, now we can hide in the closet. We're probably gonna get a bad end for this. I quickly jump in the still open closet, shut the door. Just as I'm shutting the door, I can hear the sound of the front door opening. Hey! Oh, you're back early. Yeah. Amy, if you don't mind, do you want to go for a walk with me? Oh, sorry, I'm a bit tired today. Right, yeah, we did have gym class after all. Amy's footsteps are getting closer to the closet. What are you trying to do? I'm gonna change. Oh, then I hear Arcana's hurried footsteps, but the closet door opens. I mean Amy's eyes. No! Bad end of this. Bad end of this. Oh, his voice acted? This bad ending. At the sound of the scream, the quiet dormitory begins to stir.
What was that scream?
Uh-oh.
Maybe we should report it just in case.
Oh no, I'm gonna get reported as a creeping pervert hiding in girls' closets.
What's going on?
Uh-oh, privity too.
Miss Privity, did you hear that too?
Oh no.
Sudden scream?
Oh god. Thundering footsteps.
Huh? Stop right there, you pervert!
Oh no, I'm a pervert now. No. Oh god, they caught me, gamers. No way, it's all a misunderstanding.
A misunderstanding?
Listen, sometimes you just end up in closets. I can't explain it.
What sort of misunderstanding could explain why you're hiding in the closet of a girl's dorm room? Amy, please. It's really not what you think.
Oh god, Arcana, get her, please.
It is all my...
I run down the hall while getting smacked on the back by Amy. Then the dorm rooms start opening one by one. Unfortunately, familiar faces emerge one by one.
Peach? What are you doing?
Oh no, they all know I'm a pirate now.
Grab him! This pervert was hiding inside our closet.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hi, Aki. Welcome in. I'm telling you, we got it wrong. I'm not just a pervert. Oh, God. Oh, we're doing all of the routes and stuff. I try not to do the events outside of stream, but when it came out, I already had plans and stuff going on, so I couldn't play right when the event dropped. So right now we're working on completing all of story 1 today, and then that way when story 2 pops in, we can just do all that in a setting 2. At the moment, the door right in front of me opens.
What's with all the racket?
Oh no, Ray can't know I'm a pervert too. Ray comes out together with Naru. I end up tripping over Naru number 1 or number 2, I don't know. Anyway, I trip over one of the Narus and tumble down the hallway. Uh-oh. I really like whoever drew all these, because I think this is the same person. It feels like that did the Scrunkly Siren and her event. I like them a lot. These are cute. Ugh. I finally come to stop laying flat on my back in the hallway. My head is spinning. I need to pull myself together and then either run or come up with a reasonable excuse. As I witness the sight that unfolds before me, I find myself frozen in a panic. A paralysis I've never experienced on any battlefield on the surface. I blink my eyes rapidly. I click too fast. Nothing changes. This is what it means. This is reality. No, everybody's expressions seem to have gotten even darker. Hi. It hits me in the moment Amy's scream rings in my ears again. The one thing I've been looking forward to. My youth, my school life is officially over from this moment on. No more school life. Bad end number 3, the end of youth.
I'm sorry.
It's okay, not your fault. I a pervert, I will be honest. I a pervert in the closet. Okay. So, let's make sure there's nothing else in here. I don't think so. Okay, there's no other routes for the being in the bed with her. This one does have a branch, so we'll go find that branch. Okay, let's do the Divination Club. I think the Divination Club would be better. Divination Club, huh? Arcana beams and glazes over Amy, subtly gauging her reaction. You said you weren't interested in that, right, Amy? You need at least 3 people to start a club, right? I'll put my name down. Oh, okay. But I'm not planning on actually participating. I'm not particularly interested in divination. When Amy whispers something to Arcana, Arcana's face turns bright red. What is it? Nothing. It's nothing. And so we write our names on the club application form. While Amy writes her name last, Arcana fidgets with my hand. AK? Thank you for indulging me every time. I'm the best, aren't I? Okay, so we read all these. Okay. So yeah, that leads to the different club path. Okay. We're interested in more bed scenes. You know, just for completionist's sake, of course. Just gotta make sure we collect all the pictures, all the wifeys. There's 54 pictures to collect after all. I honestly don't think... I think this is the total event album. Same with the inventory. I don't think there's... Like I said, I counted. There's 69 of these, and there's like 54 photos. I doubt that's all from this. So I think it's the combination of story 1 and story 2. So maybe... Oh, you know what? Maybe this is a story 1 and then it'll branch down here. Because there's like a little end banner here. So this is probably all of story 2's area here. Okay, that makes sense. So... this is a divination club. And we get an item from this. And so Arcana and I officially form our new divination club. Arcana sits across from me in the club room. She deliberately pulls on an air of mystery and peers into a crystal ball. What do you see? That's not how you ask. How am I supposed to? You should ask, do you see anything? Because I can't see anything at all. Come on, there's no way you can see the future of fate just by staring into a glass ball. Isn't that what fortune tellers and prophets are supposed to do? That's true, but I'm neither of those. Then what are you? I'm a cold, ruthless, professional city woman. Let's see. Arcana places both hands on the crystal ball and falls deep into thought. Right now, oh, I see it. My future. Isn't it usually impossible to see your own future? That may be true for ordinary prophets, but I'm not ordinary at all. I'm in a class of my own. In other words, a legendary prophet like no other. Dozens of retorts come to mind, but Arcana looks so happy, I decided to just let it go. Ooh, is that? Arcana hurriedly takes out some stones, spreads them across the desk, and begins to study them seriously. Ooh, I see. Now I get it. What is it? It's a secret. I'm just kidding. You don't have to glare at me like that. For stuff like this, atmosphere and momentum make up about 200% of it. If you grab their attention like this right from the start, Arcana spreads the tarot cards across the desk. Even if things don't quite add up, they usually just go along with it. Isn't this just a scam? Hey now. Like I said before, it's kind of like counseling. People usually only see what they want to see and believe what they want to believe. Arcana flips over one card. The star. Why should her tummy out? Because it can be. Her boobie's hanging out too. Arcana hesitates and flips over another card. Diamond. Aren't you supposed to flip 3 cards? Oh, right, yeah. Arcana starts to flip another card but stops. This is boring. Let's do something else. Next up, Arcana takes out a wooden board with letters on it. Oh my god, a Ouija board. The spirit board. What are you gonna do with that? To put it simply, you summon a spirit and ask it things. I figured it might be more fun if we did it together. What are you gonna ask? About that, there's more restrictions than you think. There are some things you aren't supposed to ask. Man, these spirits sure are strict. Right? I mean, they should be grateful a living person's even talking to them. Anyway, I'll give you a rest explanation, so listen up. As Arcana begins to explain various things, I suddenly speak up. Hold on. You used to do stuff like this when you were alone in the Forbidden Library, right? Yeah, pretty much. Because you were lonely? Arcana sets the planchetta down. Actually, it's one of the biggest taboos with the spirit ward is to use it alone. But honestly, ghosts and curses don't really scare me. I just wanted anyone to talk to. Ugh, why did things suddenly get like this again? I told you all that before, all of it. Arcana gets up from her seat and walks briskly over. She sits down right next to me and hooks her arm around mine. That was all before I met you, though. Got it. Well, why are you not calling me by my name anymore? Because this is something I'm saying to you as a fellow classmate, not as an upperclassman. Just one of those things. Anyway, don't keep bringing that up, okay? I've been really happy since I met you, and now being with you is so much fun. Got it. Well then, Arcana picks up the spirit board planchetta. Let's start again. Starting with the spirit board, I spend the entire day listening to Arcana lecture me about all things on fortune killing and occult-related things. You think it's a lacy thing dropped on her arm? So it's from her base outfit. I think it's supposed to be like a shawl. You can see the details better on the main outfit. I was like talking on stream. I hope they kind of update her model because it's pretty pixelated back here. But it's supposed to be like a crocheted kind of shawl. Later on, the way back after we're leaving the clubroom together. Oh right, I'm supposed to have dinner with Amy today. Mind if I tag along? Of course, even if you said you weren't going, I was planning to drag you along. You were? Yep, you only get one school life after all. It's good to get along with your friends too, you know. You disagree? Not exactly. It's just that I like spending time alone with you more. Do you like spending time with me, or do you like me? Yes. Arcana smiles softly and glances around. Spending this much time together? Just the two of us, it's a first. Yeah. It's not easy getting inside the Forbidden Library that often after all. Yeah, well, I can come out more often now than I used to. But it's still only for short periods. Alright. Arcana stops and holds out a tarot card. This is not the Wheel of Fortune. Earlier, I only flipped 2 cards instead of 3. This is the 3rd. I take the tarot card. The Lovers! That card comes all the time when I'm with you. It must be fate. I don't think that's what you think it means. Hey, what did I say before? Tarot's all up into interpretation. Correct. Arcana starts walking again. I slip the card in my pocket and follow after her. AK? Yeah? Thank you for staying with me. I'm really happy we can be alone together. Yeah, me too. The lover's card. You're curious about what the lover's card mean? Well, it means the one who picked this card will fall in love with the first person of the opposite the sex they see, and the person becomes their destiny. I don't think that's how it works. I spent too much time with the gooners. For some reason, I'm thinking she's holding her hair like that. Yeah, I thought they kind of did it to make her silhouette-wise match Privity a little bit too, because Privity has the twin tails, so it's kind of like a, you know, which girly pop do you want kind of thing. Oh, so there's not any, like, differences? Hold on. I guess it basically means there's no differences in the dialogue option, not even, like, depending on what you pick. Am I crazy? Yeah, here it is. If you say it's secret, I'm seriously gonna be mad. It's a storm. It's gonna rain. I'm just kidding. You don't have to glare at me like that. Okay, so that's, we already read that. Let's see if there's any more new. I don't think there is. Have a good meal? Oh, you're not going? It's gonna be awkward if I tagged along. Oh no, not at all. If anything, Amy would be happy to see you. It's still awkward when it's just the two of you? No, that's not it at all. Of course not. We're super close. We're basically best friends. I think you're protesting a bit too much. No, I'm serious. It's just, I only brought it up so you wouldn't feel pressured. No need to be mean about it. You did? Yeah, I'm sorry. Are you really? Yeah. Then you'll come along, right? I had a feeling this would happen. Okay. Thank you. Since it's just the two of us in the club, I wanted the three of us to hang out sometimes too. Speaking of which, Arcana stops walking glitzes around. Let's see. Okay, yeah, we already saw this part. Okay. I mean, you can use them as whatever you want, as long as she gives permission. I think we already did all of the stuff in the photography. So somewhere in here, we get a second ending. I want, let's see if there's anything else in this first thing that we picked. No? Okay. That just leads to this. Okay. So, I want you to be able to do what you want. I take out the photo of the three of us that we took together the other day with Amy. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, okay, so this is the true ending. Ah, so we got the normal. I knew there would be a true ending. And we've already got some bad endings. So after this, we're gonna start, I guess, branching into Privity stuff. Okay, okay. Ooh, 14%. Okay. Russell. I take out the photo the three of us took together the other day with Amy. Arcana, Amy, and I. We're always smiling brightly and happily. I want you to be able to do what you want.
Why?
Oh, she's talking. Because I think it would make you happier.
Then what about you? It's a bit awkward saying this out loud, but don't you want to be alone with me a little longer?
Honestly, I do feel that way, but I don't know. I just want to for some reason.
I see.
Arcana swings her legs cheerfully as she sits on the bench.
You know, you probably don't know this, but I was really happy to come to this school. And you probably don't know how I felt when I found out you were coming too.
How did you feel?
I cried.
Oh. What?
Just kidding.
Oh.
Why would I cry if I am happy? I should smile.
I don't know. Arcana cups my cheek with her hand.
But, you know, when I was told that my memories of my time here don't have to be erased, I cried because I couldn't believe it. The memories I made here with you.
I feel like we're missing a lot of context on why her memories get erased because I did not play the Arcana event. That's okay. I'll play it. We'll go back eventually at some point.
I get to keep them. Forever.
Hmm.
And I couldn't believe my ears. Ever since I transferred here, it feels like I've been living in a dream.
It's not a dream.
You sure about that?
Arcana playfully pinches my cheek.
This kind of unbelievable luck, I guess you'd call it. Everything I wished for all my life is finally happening. If this isn't a dream, what else would you call it? It's a dream I never want to wake up from.
Arcana removes her hand from my cheek. She places both hands on the bench and looks up at the sky.
Hey.
God, sorry. Like my throat. Like I don't know what's stuck in it. Jeez.
Want to try answering a quiz?
Sure, I like quizzes. What's the question?
First question.
What?
The fresh, lively, cute student Arcana is currently happier than anyone else in the world.
Okay, what's the question?
But
Oh.
there's one thing, just one, that she regrets. More
Okay.
precisely, there's one thing she really, really wants to do,
Okay.
but she's too embarrassed to say it out loud. What could it be?
Oh, gamers. I recall the very first item on Arcana's list, the thing she wanted to do. Okay, bye, Rhino. Bye-bye. The part that's been erased. And in that situation, the answer is plainly obvious. To have a boyfriend.
Correct!
Correct!
If this were reality, I would have said to become someone's wife, but since this is all a dream...
Arcana takes a deep breath and then looks straight at me with a gentle smile. We gonna mooch?
I've liked you for a long time.
Dang, they really made the commander extra twinky in this one, especially so it can kind of pass for a student. The single as me. I know! She wants to be a wife too. That's all I want. Be a cute housewife.
Will you go out with me?
Am I allowed to turn you down?
Nope.
Okay.
You have to be my boyfriend.
Oh, okay. Doesn't that defeat the purpose of asking me out?
If I said, you, go out with me, or, ha ha ha, I'm going to claim you as my boyfriend.
Hell yeah.
It wouldn't be cute at all. It wouldn't exactly feel like young love either.
That's true.
You see?
Arcana smiles softly and naturally leans into my arms. I comfortably wrap my arms around her.
Now I can do it.
Do what?
There's another version of that list I gave you before. I can finally do what's on it now.
What's on it, girl? I think I know what it is. Arcana pulls away slightly and carefully looks up at me.
The thing at the top of that very list.
Arcana slowly wraps her arms around my neck.
Wanna guess what it is?
We're gonna kiss each other's noses. I think I got a good idea.
Okay. Arcana!
Amy! Get out of here! You're cock-blocking me, Amy!
Thanks to you, everything worked out.
Cock-blocking Amy!
Sorry. I'll come back later.
God dang it, Amy. Why are you laughing?
Moments like this feel very youthful too, so of course I like it.
I suppose so. This feels awfully cinematic.
Right? Someone barging in and ruining things at the most critical moment. But, you know, I'm not the type to give up after a minor setback like that.
As our lips touch, I can feel Arcana doing. A spring breeze blows through the courtyard after a few moments. Arcana slowly pulls away.
I did it!
Hi, welcome in. Thank you so much for joining the Kraufish family. Ed the engineer. Welcome in. Thank you. Seeing Arcana smile brightly despite her embarrassment, I suddenly feel a bit mischievous. Is there anything else? Now we got the chance, should we just go ahead and do whatever we can?
Want me to tell you a secret?
What is it? Arcana stands up from her seat, and playful voice reaches my ear.
You know, on the other version of my list, items 1 through 10, they're actually all the same.
Oh, cute. Hold on. Pause, collecting it for my collection. Hold on for the collection, gamers. It wouldn't be long before Amy, unable to wait any longer, drags us to a nearby cafe to start planning for the festival. But for now, Arcana and I stand in the school courtyard as petals fall around us, simply letting them drift down on us. 10 hours of smooching. Arcana true ending numero uno. A photo just the two of us. Hey, take a photo of this, take a look at this picture of us. Amy took it, it turned out really well. Look at the expression on my face. I look so happy. Okay, so that is everything on this side for Arcana. Nice, now we have a photo. I feel a disturbance in the arc, tons of NIKKEs receding, I know. All the NIKKEs are jealous. Oh, there's stickers in here too as rewards. Oh, okay. So I think we're gonna try, maybe we'll go this left path, so we'll do like the privity version of it. Then we'll come back over here, or should we go over here and then do the privity? Maybe we'll do this first. Let's start here. Let's just go for it. I don't think we're gonna get to any main story tonight. Whoosh. So refreshing. Nothing beats a shower after a workout. I grab both ends of my towel and vigorously dry my hair. Then I towel off my worn out body. When I step outside the shower room, I find myself face to face with Privity, taking off our stockings. Huh? With her back to me, Privity hasn't noticed me as she pulls down her right stocking. The leg underneath her black stocking is revealed. Bearskin, bearskin! I carefully use a towel to wrap around my waist and slowly attempt to close the shower room door again. You don't have to feel uncomfortable. There's no rule saying teachers and students can't share the shout. Seemingly picking up the sound of the door closing, Privity straightens and looks behind me. Huh? Ah! I rush over to the beet red Privity and cover her mouth before she could scream. If you scream, people come running. Have you calmed down? I gently remove my hand from Privity's mouth. What are you doing here? I drenched in sweat, so I came to wash up. I see. There aren't any men at the school, so the shower rooms aren't separated, and you were sweating a lot earlier. Fortunately, I haven't taken my clothes off yet. And you may be undressed, but you're covered with the towel, so I didn't see anything. Now you just have to get dressed again. Nothing happened. Nothing will happen, right? Sure. There's some loose rules. Well, I think what it really means is the fact that, again, this is like mostly females, so it's like fine in theory if they share like the shower room or whatever. And most of the NIKKEs are around like similar ages anyway. I'll turn around so hurry and get dressed. Thanks. I open my locker, start putting my clothes on. Or rather, I'm about to when... Honestly, I feel like a little gross. Let's wash up quickly and go get something sweet to eat. Yeah! Wait a minute. Some students are coming. Hide quickly. There's nothing to hide in it here. Do you want to wash up? Do you want to wash up too, Naru? Even if it's waterproof, isn't that still dangerous? Their voices are getting closer. Here, there's a gap between the wall and the lockers. Quick, this way. Privity grabs my hand and yanks me in.
Darn, I didn't bring a change of clothes.
I don't know if Les means to tell you it's not fine. Don't worry about it.
Then why did you go back to your room earlier?
I don't like the communal shampoo here. I went back to grab the one I use.
Oh.
Ah, no wonder you smell so nice. It was the shampoo.
I can lend you some if you'd like.
Thanks.
Oh, gamers. Yeah! Yeah! Right up in her face. Yeah!
You're too close.
You're the one who picked such a cramped spot, Miss Privity. Oh yeah, guys, look at my beautiful six-pack and my massive momobies. Welcome, Quack. I think your name's probably pronounced Quack. Welcome in. Yeah, gamers. Yeah. You guys like my six-pack? It's so beautiful. I feel Privity's breath right against my chest. As my bare skin takes in every trace of her warmth. Things might get out of hand at this rate. He's saying he's gonna get a boner, gamers. He said he's gonna get a boner. I reach out and pull Privity into my arms.
What are you doing?
Shh. This is the only way I can keep myself together. With her in my arms, Privity is forced to turn her head to the side. Thankfully, her breath no longer brushes against me.
Hey, I don't mind you hugging me, but something's pressing against my stomach.
Yeah, that's my schwiener, my fat, massive 14-inch hog, gamer. Yeah, she can feel it so good against her stomach. I don't understand anything. I don't understand English. Oh, that's okay. Is she that short? Most of the Nikkes are shorter than the commander. I don't think the commander is necessarily like tall. I feel like they probably haven't said how tall the commander is. Let's see. Nikke, commander, height. I mean, obviously he's gonna be taller than pretty much every Nikke. That's just how they make it. Most people say the commander is estimated to be roughly around 5'11". So pretty much most of the girls are gonna be shorter than him. I don't know. Let's see if they have a privity. Nikke, privity height. Let's see. According to the second NIKKE art exhibition, privity is approximately 5 feet tall. So there's like almost a foot age gap. Often referred to as a short stack. I wouldn't say 5 foot is a short stack. I would say going under 5 feet, you get short stack territory. 14 inches, you're digging her heart out. Hell yeah. So apparently, according to the art expedition, privity is 5 feet tall. Or 150, I think it's a 56 centimeters. I'm at a loss for words. Just stay quiet, please. Privity reaches out as well. Whoa, gamers. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We get a little handsy, little touchy. And gently wraps her arms around my waist.
This might not be the best time to say this, but
I mean, if we're saying the commander's 5'11", I mean, it's almost already a foot of difference. So I feel like it makes sense with her height being 5 feet. We have a second to play Death Stranding, and she's given Paizuri. She's like, hello.
maybe you and I could.
Suddenly the door slides open.
Whoa, look at all that steam! Someone else must have just been in here.
We didn't run into anyone on the way in, though.
Oh, maybe they're hiding somewhere to scare
Uh-oh.
us.
Ooh, maybe. I wonder who it could be. I love playing hide and seek.
Oh no, they're gonna find us, gamers.
Go look.
They're gonna call me a pervert again.
Nah, it's more fun if we look for them ourselves. Using Naru makes it too easy. Where's the
I
fun
think
in
it's just short, so which is why she's trying to make 5 feet. I'm 5'8". I'm like taller than the average woman. I'm just saying, in the context of a foot of difference is a big difference. So I think also there's definitely the perspective. I think they wanted to play with the perspective to make her seem smaller as well. I think the whole point is they want most of the girls to be like your height or shorter, so it feels like if you self-insert as a commander, you have the ooh, I protect these women kind of thing. I feel like most of the Nikkes are pretty short. Let's see. Nikke height chart. Let's see. Yep, I'm over 18. Let's see. The shortest Nikke is Ray, the girl on screen with the penguin. She's 107 centimeters. To feet, I guess. So Ray is 3 foot 5 inches. So I'm assuming most of these heights are based on the... Oh my god, sorry. The, like, art exhibitions. The tallest Nikke as of 3 years ago, when this was made, is... I'm still looking. The tallest Nikke is Rumani. I think they keep updating this picture. The tallest Nikke is Rumani, and she's 183 centimeters. So she's 6 foot. That is the tallest Nikke they have. That's the workout girl. So she is the tallest. The tallest in the game is male commander. I don't know who he is. I can't think of his name right now. Not Mustang, but... So the tallest Nikke is Rumani, which is pretty good. The shortest is Ray. That's a pretty good range. 3.5 feet to 6 feet. It's a pretty wide range. Just wanted to give the commander to give her the $5 foot long. It's not $5 no more. It is not $5 for, unfortunately.
You think so?
So she's the shortest, 35.
We're going to get caught at this rate. I'll go out and distract them so you can escape. Understood?
Yes, ma'am. First, I want to hear what you were about to say earlier.
What? I'll tell you another time.
Oh, okay.
Right now, you need to get out of here. Fast.
Privity steps outside. Ta-da! It was actually me. Ha ha ha. Wait, what? It was you, Miss Privity. I didn't realize you like doing all this sort of thing. That's right. Since I'm your teacher, I thought it'd be awkward for us to be naked around each other. So I thought things might be awkward, so I decided to surprise you. Haha. Well, I'll get undressed and head in. Let's wash up together. Whoa, you got undressed real fast. I just want to wash up quickly, that's all. But the inside is already full of steam. If you hadn't showered yet, then who did? That's enough, just hurry up and get in. Privity waves one hand behind her, just for me to hurry up and leave. Then she enters the shower room. I take a moment to calm my racing heart, and the other part of me that's even more worked up. My Schwainer. Then I carefully slip out and put on the clothes in my locker. Whoa, you two have incredible figures. I'll look like that when I graduate too, right? Please say yes. Once I finish getting dressed, my nerves settle down. I start hearing sounds from the shower room. They seem to be discussing something quite intriguing. What should I do? Take a quick peek. Surprised we haven't gotten any monster mommies. There is, I feel like Nihilister's probably the closest. Or do you mean like height-wise? Bar, guest, FGO. Let me look. Oh yeah, compared visually, I would say probably Nihilister's probably the closest NIKKE has to like a monster mommy. I'm gonna take a peek. That's right. Any man would seize an opportunity like this. Let's do it. Hell yeah, gamers. Oh, this leads to a bad end? Oh, hell yeah, gamers. This is got a bad ending. I held my breath as if I'd forgotten how to breathe. I slowly began to open the shower door with the faintest of movements. At last, there's a gap just big enough to peek through. Whew. I let out breath I've been holding. I carefully pressed my eyes to the gap.
Think of it, no one in our class has this kind of allure.
Oh my god, gamers! Yeah.
I mean, upperclassmen like Naga and Tia are on a whole different level.
Oh yeah, Tia's a student too, I forgot.
Do you get a new body in senior year or something? Is that how it works?
Oh, come on, Zwei. Don't tell me you're actually self-conscious about your figure. Being too voluptuous can get uncomfortable, don't you think? Well, there are definitely some downsides, but it does work in your favor when you're trying to get someone's attention.
Does that
Me? No way.
Wow, this is such a grown-up conversation.
It's true. Not many men can ignore curves like those.
You're just as impressive yourself, Arcana.
Yeah.
You're all sweet and innocent, but with a figure like that, it's unfair.
Yeah, sorry. Yo, put those partitions there. Get them out! Demolish them! So many of my chat crush my dreams by talking about getting reductions. They look like twins with their hair down. Yeah, I think that's why they have her like holding her hair like pigtails too. Well, for some people, it's like such like physically demanding on their body having the big badonkies. Like honestly, once you get past, I would say like E, probably like even when you approach E and F cup, which is like pretty big boobies. After that, it's like really, really demanding on your body. I feel like for people like that, I understand getting reductions. So like for an E, there's a bunch of different like under bust size and stuff. It's like very confusing bra sizes. But usually it goes like double A, B, C, D, double D. Like that's, you know, like one of the things. But after that, that gets really, really physically demanding. A lot of people get like severe back pain, aches, which would also lead into head and tension headaches and pain. So for example, here's a chart, right? I'm gonna read what the chart says. Just for your guys' like, so you know how much weight this is on a person? Let's see. A double D or E cup weighs 4 pounds, so that's 4 extra pounds of weight that your body is like having added to you. If you get to like, you said smallest in your chat was G cup, that's almost 6 extra pounds of weight that these girls have on their body just from their breasts, and that's all like on their shoulders, because then the bras or whatever they wear to keep their breasts up, it's like straining on their shoulders, their back, their necks. I understand why a lot of people get reductions, because it's also hard to buy clothes when you are like a larger size like that. But let's say you're not, like let's say you have a large chest but you're more on like the slimmer side or like more athletic build. That's still hard too, because then if you have to buy like a 2, 3X whatever just for your breasts, then every pair of clothing you wear is going to look insanely baggy on you to compensate. And a lot of these like bras, you have to custom order or go to specific bra stores. Like a lot of stores don't carry much after, I think like double D or E is where a lot of stores typically cap at. After that, you have to order online or find a specialty store near you. It's a really big hassle for people that have big boobs. You know what? I'm okay not having massive honkies. Spoilers. I got massive badonk, and I think that's way less stress. Listen, my badonk has never hurt my back once, so it don't really matter. But I'm glad I don't have big titties. I think they can look nice, and some people's bodies just like do look nice with more curves. But again, there's a lot of downsides that come with big boobs. I mean, obviously with a big butt, like the issue is it's hard to find pants and stuff like that as well. But at least it's one article of clothing and not two, obviously like the breast and the shirt that you're trying to deal with. So, you know. I come into, hello A! We're talking about badonkies and badoobies because the girls are talking about their big badoobies. Welcome in, welcome in! Just having a conversation about boobs, as is tradition here.
I'm flattered you see me that way.
Would it be like doing back or chest workouts by having big chest? What do you mean? Like, I think even as like, if you are somebody that's like trying to get muscular, I don't think you're gonna get the same. I think you can get like decent definition, but you're not gonna get like to that. But even if you do those workouts, I think if I remember reading, it can be kind of detrimental actually to do a lot of chest and back workouts when you have a larger breast. Because then it actually will help. While it could like tone, it's also going to add more volume to that area. So it actually can be worse if you do a lot of back and chest exercises while you have like the larger breast. Like I've known family friends and like a couple of friends from college that they've gotten reductions because it was like so crazy. But then some women, they get reductions and then their like breasts like grow, you know, over time, like their body starts storing fat in that area again. So some people have to go back and get reductions like multiple times because their body keeps, it's just like programmed to know to store fat there. So there are some people that they have to go back for reductions like 2 or 3 times on top of the time they already did it, just to try and have like a more normal and chill life. But also, thank you so much for joining the Kraufish family. Ayo, Daisy, welcome, welcome. Take it in. Welcome, welcome.
But the one man I'm trying to attract doesn't seem interested.
Sorry, we're looking at their boobies. We're trying to finish this thing. Got a 20 conversation about breast. I know, we get sidetracked too much on these streams. The girls nonchalantly discuss each other's bodies, and this is the girl talk the guys often hear about.
Is it just me? Or does it feel like a cold draft is coming in?
You're right, but I'm pretty sure we closed the door.
Oh no. Yeah. Gamers, I've been spotted yet again. Oh no. Our eyes meet. For the remainder of my time at school, I endured the contemptuous glares of privity of my classmates. Words spread of me being a peeping Tom, a stigma I can never shake. No, yeah, this is a very fun event. We're going through trying to get all of the paths right now. Pleasure's price. Oh god. Everybody thinks I'm a pervert again. I really like these ones. Oh, this one has a gold border. Oh, for the true ending. Cute. This one is... We got that one. We got this one. We got that one. We got this one. I like how you can come back and look at the albums. It's fun. Nice, another BGM. Okay, let's try not to get a bad path. Let's leave the locker room. Privity went through hell to give me a chance to escape. I shouldn't involve myself in things that don't concern me. It's better just to get out of here. Leaving a noisy shower room behind, I returned to the dormitory. Yeah. Oops. Okay. Oh shit. This is 3 branching things on this one. The distance between student and teacher. Oh, okay, I understand now. It's not split between Privity and Arcana on this side. This left side is everything with me being a student. The right side is going to be everything with me being a teacher. I understand. The school bell rings. That's all for class today. Good job, everyone. AK. Anybody want to play hide and seek with Naru? Me. Can Amy and I join too? Awesome. The more merrier. I feel like Arcana's CGs look tame. A little bit. I'll sit this one out. Rock, paper, scissors. If you don't throw, you're it. Oh, wait a second. Uh-oh. Privity's mad. I thought I just heard Privity. God. Call my name. What do they sell at the school store these days? AK, what are you doing here what are you here to buy, Miss Privity? The pizza bread here is really good. Have you tried it? No, I haven't. You're not feeling your duties as a student. I'll buy you some, so give it a try. Oh, thanks. By the way, have you seen Miss Privity? I thought I saw her in front of the store. Not sure, I didn't see her. Anyway, let's get in line before the pizza bread sells out. What's up, Candy? Ray offers me candy while avoiding being seen by Privity. I'm gonna take it. I stretch out my arm to take the candy. Thanks. Candy always tastes better when you sneak it during class. AK. What are you doing? Privity walks to my seat looking quite intimidating. I asked what you're doing. Ray and I were just talking about a lesson. And what were you discussing? Since you can't answer, I'll take it that you're fooling around. Write out today's entire lesson by hand 10 times and submit it to me. 10 times! Yes, 10 times. This can't be happening. I'm sorry, teacher. Later that night, I'm forced to pull an all-nighter to finish all the homework Privity assigned me. Oh, God. The next day, in the teacher's office. Nice work. Good job. For now on, don't mess around during class. You may go now. Don't you have anything else to say? Sorry, something to say? Well, why do you... It's nothing. Seemed like you've gotten much closer to your classmates lately. Oh yeah, we've gotten a lot closer since the last time we hung out. I got you to thank for that, Miss Privity. I see. That's good to see. I hope you make lots of wonderful memories during your time here at school. The smile on Privity's face seems to lack its usual energy. You look tired. What? No, I don't. I'm perfectly fine. It's not like I lost sleep because I was thinking about all sorts of things. Not at all. Don't worry about it and go back to class. The lesson's about to begin. All right. It's pretty obvious that she's tired. I'll go check on her after class. Bang, bong. The school bell rings. It's finally over. Is it kind of random that the last period suddenly turned into a study hall? Well, thanks to that, I finished all my homework that's due tomorrow. Whoa, that's impressive. Okay, who's up for burgers? Me! Come to think of it, I'm pretty hungry. I'll go too. I'm down to go as well. Can I come along too? Of course. What about you, Teach? You coming along? I got somewhere I gotta be. Have you seen a look of betrayal? You girls can go without me. Okay, see you tomorrow then. Everybody pours out of the class. I pack up my things and step into the hallway to look for Privity. First, she had us do study hall, then she disappeared. Where should I go looking for her? The teacher's office. Since Privity is a teacher, she's probably in the teacher's office right now. I decide to make my way to the teacher's office. This is the candy you were secretly sharing with Ray during class. It's nice that you're close, but such behavior during class puts me into a stop. What? It's for me? I mean, I want it. I'll take it. Let's see. Okay. And then we're going to do this. We're going to see what happens when I don't take the candy. I lower my head and whisper. I'll take it later. Right now isn't the best time. Come on. Candy's always best when you sneak it during class. Uh-oh. I still gotta do my homework, huh? Let's try the nurse's office this time. Since she clearly hasn't slept well and seems all out of sorts, I decide to make my way to the nurse's office. Okay. So we got that path as well now. And then... take it. The gym. For some reason, I suddenly feel like heading to the gym. I decide to make my way to the gym. Okay, cool. So now we have all 3 paths. Oh, so every path leads here eventually. It's just what path we take to get there. So let's do... let's do number 1 first. We'll do 1, 2, 3, and then we'll go from there. How about that? The teacher's office door slides open. Since the classes have just ended, the teacher's office is bustling with teachers and students. However, Privity is nowhere to be found. I slowly walk to her desk. I sit down in Privity's chair. It's much too low for me. Would it be alright? Would it be about this height when Privity sits? While I wait for Privity, pointless thoughts like this drift through my mind. Somebody lightly taps my shoulder. It's Privity? Oh my, I thought since you were sitting in her seat you'd be... Oh no, I should be the one apologizing. Do you know when Miss Privity is coming back? She hasn't been back to the teacher's office since last period. She didn't look well, so I guess she went to the rest of the nurse's office. The nurse's office, right. How did I not think about that? Thank you. I head out of the teacher's office and run to the nurse's office. No running in the halls, AK. Instead of laying in bed in the nurse's office, like I expected, Privity walks out looking perfectly fine. You're not sick? Huh? Me? Not at all. I just wasn't feeling great since I didn't get much sleep. I took a nice nap in the nurse's office. I feel much better now. I also sorted a few things out. What do you mean? Lately, I've been having a lot of thoughts I shouldn't as a teacher. About the students in our class. And about you too, AK. No! So I had to put those thoughts to rest. What kind of thoughts were they? I've already sorted them out. I don't see any reason to say them out loud. It wasn't anything important. You said you were losing sleep over it. That's true. If you come a little earlier, maybe I could have changed my mind. Oh. Just kidding. There's no need to make that face. It really wasn't a big deal. I was just a little jealous seeing the students get so close to each other. The situation still bothers me, but Privity seems unwilling to discuss the matter any further. What should I do? End the conversation here. If I keep pressing, she might get irritated. I'll ask her in another chance if another chance presents itself, but for today, I'll let it rest. I'm glad you're feeling better. Are you heading back to the dorms? I'll walk with you. What was the point of trying to sort everything out today when I still waver like this? Sorry? Nothing, it's nothing. Let's head back. I walk Privity back to the dorms. The school bell rings. Hello everyone, good morning. Please turn in your homework. Wait, are we going to get the coveted sleeping image? We're gonna try. That's gonna be next. We're gonna get it. I promise. Hey, Teach. Doesn't Miss Privity seem more relaxed to you? What do you mean? Miss Privity seems like been a bit on ledge edge lately. She looked pretty tired too. Anyway, she looks better today. You think so too, Ein? That's good to hear. All right, let's proceed with today's lesson. Yeah, my bye. Okay, cool. So we got that one. What do we get in the inventory? Oh, the candy. We're gonna need number 2. How to Sync Feelings. Number 3, Privity's Trust. The gym. Okay, let's see what happens in the gym. A vacant gym with no one inside. This place reminds me of the physical training class from a few days ago. Privity and I taking turns helping each other stretch. I don't remember how many laps we ran around the gym, but I even ran into Privity in the showers when I went to wash off the sweat. Continuing this train of thought could be dangerous. Pretty sure things between us were good up until that day, but we barely run into each other since. I also remember Privity's expression seeming a little off somehow. Did I do something to offend her? I sit there absent-mindedly, lost in thought. Before I know it, the sun has already set. Gah! It's probably too late to look for Privity now. In the end, after spending time in the gym, I head back to my dorm without accomplishing anything. The school bell rings. My emotions are tangled and meshed. Okay. Last one is the nurse's office. Could potentially have a picture, but it could also be this one. Let's see. I carefully open the door to the nurse's office. The lights are off and the cold chill lingers in the air. I walk inside slowly and find Privity sleeping on the innermost bed. I sit on the edge of the bed and quietly look at her. I reach out and brush aside her bangs, slightly damp with sweat. Ugh. Commander? You're finally looking at me. I've been looking at you the whole time you've been at the school. No. I'm greedy. I want you to keep looking at me more, even more. As I stroke her hair, Privity reaches out and grabs my arm. Your arm's so warm and firm. This is so real. Too real to be a dream. Commander? AK? Yeah? Ah! This is a dream! This is definitely just a dream. No, it ain't. Then why didn't you say so sooner? I got the wrong idea all by myself. This feels a little unfair. What are you doing here? School's over for the day. Oh, I guess I slept through the final bell. The sun's already set too. Even so, you didn't have to come all the way here. I was worried. What for? You're really exhausted, weren't you? I want to say no, but since you caught me sleeping here, I can't deny it. Yes, I haven't been sleeping well lately. Why? Privity looks at me with a slightly resentful gaze. I was frustrated with myself. Frustrated? I said I wanted you to have fond memories of your school days. That's why I got everybody together to hang out, hoping you'd go closer to them. But I ended up getting jealous. Students who would normally be nothing but sweet and adorable, I just see them sticking so close to you, and for some reason it made me resent them and envy them too. I kept wondering if I were a student, would I be able to stand by your side like they do? Even though it's not my place. I'm a terrible teacher. You last Labo or something like that? What do you mean, something like that? You're making my worries sound trivial. Take our hand, gamers. Privity looks at me with a puzzled expression. There's no need to be jealous. What do you mean? I don't hold my friends' hands like this. Oh. Lean in closer, lean in closer. Wait a second. I wouldn't even think about leaning in this close to them. Does that mean... Do you see me differently from the other students? Is it alright if I think that? I nod. I see. Thank you for coming. Privity lowers her head and slowly fiddles with my hand just like before. You're hiding your face again. Show me. Instead of refusing, like I expected, Privity slightly lifts her head and looks up at me. Inside the dim nurse's office, the only sounds are our conscious breathing, the sound of our hands brushing against one another, and occasionally the sound of rustling fabric. It's been so noisy lately. It's nice having some peace and quiet. Yeah. Next time, I'll take you to a quiet place that I know. I think you'll like it. It's nice and spacious, and there's not a single soul there. I can't wait. Okay. Ooh. Are you still tired? I guess so. I think it hit me all at once now that I'm not so tense. Lie down. I'll put you to sleep. Sorry? No, I'm fine. It's late. You should probably be heading back. I grab Privity's shoulders and lay her on the bed. Woo! Since you finally have a chance, get some good rest. I cover Privity with a blanket and gently pat her on the shoulder. I'm telling you, I'm really okay. For a moment, Privity struggles to stay awake, but soon falls asleep. Now she's sleeping, I gotta go. As I try to get up, Privity turns and burrows her head against me. Her head against me, dude. Unsure how to position myself, I eventually relax. As I watch Privity sleeping deeply in my arms, I eventually drift off as well. Why no? Oh my god. The school bell rings, slide bang. Good morning to you. Turn in the homework first. Don't just stand there and take your seat. The bell rang literally a second ago. How is it you're coming to class a second earlier every day? At this rate, you'll be coming in before the bell tomorrow. Arcana, Amy, please return to your seats as well. Got it. Okay. Did something happen to Miss Privity or something? She's been such a good mood these past few days. I don't know. You seem awfully chipper yourself. Everybody quickly returns to their seats. Alright, let's keep that energy up and start today's lesson. Yame bravo! Ooh, Privity's trust? Oh, item unlucky this. Okay, so there's other options in here though. We should like see all the options. We're gonna tease her. I grin mischievously. I guess it can't be helped. I'll have to spend some time with you tomorrow. That's not what I meant. Never mind. Anyway, what I meant was being a teacher's giving me a lot to think about. Come on, I've slept enough. Let's head back. Oh. We're heading back to our dorm rooms? What? No! Okay, so that was it. Ooh, we're only at 20%. Dang it. Yeah. Yeah. It's gonna be, this is maybe gonna be 50%, and then the other 50 is gonna be story 2. Hi, thank you so much for joining me, the Kraufish family over on YouTube. A name I can't pronounce. But thank you. I'm in. Okay, festival announcement. And then this has a couple branching paths as well. So this will probably have a normal ending and a true ending. And then we're done with this whole half, and then we gotta come over here. Oh lord, there's a lot. This feels like more than a normal large event. I know a lot of times I'll do the bigger events like all in one sitting like this, but this feels even larger than the normal event stuff, if that makes sense. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna put my drink down. Let's keep reading. Once we get the true and normal ending for this, I'm gonna take a little bit of a break. I'm gonna finish cleaning up for dinner, just so that's done, and probably make a quick little snacky. So I'll probably take like a 10-ish minute break once we're done with the true and the normal end that are right here. And then we'll start the other half. I think we're going to still try to get all of story 1 done tonight. But yeah. We'll be ending class a bit earlier today. I have an announcement to make. It's about the most important event of the semester. The most important event? As long as it's not something like a mock exam. The tension begins to fill the classroom. I am, of course, referring to the festival. There's going to be a festival. That's right. You know, school is very closed off because schools... Okay, we read a lot of this. How about this? We could sell... Okay, we already read a lot of this. And then Amy, like, throws a fit. Oh, yeah. So this is when Amy's like, I'm not a spectacle to people. Here we go. Let's approach Privity. I walk up to Privity, who looks bewildered. Okay. So that's the normal ending. And then if we follow Amy, we get the true ending. So really quick, we're just going to hit follow Amy. I leave the classroom and chase after Amy, just so they get unlocked. So yeah. Okay, so we're going to do the normal ending, then the true ending. After watching Amy leave the classroom, I approach Privity, who's standing quietly at the podium. Are you okay, Miss Privity?
Of course. I'm fine. I'm worried about Amy, that's all.
But...
You know, this is something I anticipated. I'm well aware of what kind of school this is. As a teacher, I would be remiss in my duties not to notice such anxiety in my students. So for now, don't worry about me and let's go look for Amy.
Okay. Okay. We hurried out of the classroom to look for Amy, but she's nowhere to be found. I don't see her. Maybe she wants to be alone?
If she wants to be alone, there's only one place inside this school that's ideal for some quiet time alone. We should get going.
Okay. Privy looks up towards the stairs that people rarely use. We ascend the stairs as quickly as we can, reaching the 2nd floor, then the 3rd. At the top of the last flight of stairs, a door stands slightly ajar. The roof gamers! A wide open rooftop, a gentle breeze blowing through, and Amy standing right there.
Oh, Miss Privity?
Amy.
I'm sorry for blurting that out and just leaving like that.
No, it's completely understandable. Is there any chance we can talk for a moment?
You want to convince me to join the festival, don't you?
No. No.
That's right.
Oh, yes, sorry. Yes, yes.
I am a teacher at this school, and your homeroom teacher at that. I know what you're afraid of. It's only natural, especially since you just transferred to this school. I'll raise the matter with the administration about the exam overlapping with the festival. I'll do my best to get the exam cancelled. That way, you'll be able to enjoy your time at school just a bit more.
I'm grateful that you would do that for me. But nothing's certain yet. It may not get cancelled at all. I'm sorry, Miss Privity. I guess I'm not mentally prepared yet.
Okay.
I'm still scared.
Amy glances at me briefly. She bows politely to Privity before leaving the rooftop.
This is hard.
Should I go talk to her?
I think it's too late for that. There's not much else we can do.
True.
We'll have to work with the cards we've been dealt.
I cautiously reach towards Privity, who seems a little downcast, but she moves first.
We can't give up now, though. Yes, we were originally sent here to improve the school's reputation. But I really do want to put together a festival that everyone can enjoy. Not just for visitors who come to the school, but for Amy, and you too. You'll help me, won't you?
Yes, ma'am. Privity smiles brightly and holds out her fist towards me. After everything we've been through at school and all the emotions that came with it, Privity and I set aside those special feelings between us. Instead, we decide to strengthen our camaraderie once again. Of course. No! The sunset burns a fiery red as if cheering us on. A few days later, the MMR vocational school officially begins for preparation for the festival. This is not real! Okay, this is normal end with privity. Camaraderie, privity item. Okay, so I got a new item. So once we do this, we're definitely gonna hit 25%. Then we're gonna come over here, get the other 25. No, not yatta. Not yatta. We're not banging privity. Not yatta. Amy stops walking and turns around as if sensing my president.
How long are you going to keep following me?
Forever. Sorry if I'm bothering
No,
you.
It's fine. But why are you following me?
Because I've gotten pretty close to my classmates.
What is that supposed to mean? I heard you're a famous commander, and you were a teacher before that. I thought you were kind of intimidating, but now I feel pretty comfortable around you.
Can we talk for a bit?
You want to convince me to join the festival, don't you?
I guess. I also want to hear your story as a friend.
All right. I've been feeling frustrated. In more ways than one. Do you know what kind of Nikkes come to this school?
I'm not sure. Is there some kind of selection criteria?
Of all the Nikkes manufactured by Bacillus, there are those who are impressive, but not quite outstanding. The ones that show the potential for growth are sent to the MMR vocational school.
Oh, okay.
They have to get passing grades on all of their exams. Which is why most fail to graduate. Honestly, I was a nervous wreck before I even got here, because I had to give a speech. Apparently, my most recent grades were higher than anyone else's.
Here's like a good question. I'm sure maybe it's been addressed, and I just haven't gotten to that part of like the story or an event or something. So there's so many Nikkes in this world that don't seem like they really go out and do combat. They're like more Nikkes for like, you know, typical people man jobs and stuff. Isn't that like doesn't it come off as like a really big loss to the major companies that produce Nikkes with all the time, money, and investment they put in? And then also for these girls, if they volunteer or whatever to become Nikkes? Because you have ones, like technically everybody has like a combat model, but some clearly are not really designed or prepped for combat. So it's kind of, the question is like, what about these Nikkes that aren't supposed to do combat? And let's say maybe they aren't smart enough for whatever reason to be like a scientist Nikke or whatever too. Do they just, I don't know. There's some that like literally work at a casino. Is that what happens to Nikkes that just don't work out for being combat? They just get some random odd jobs around the arc? You know, just like a question. Thoughts for the brain. Brain food, dots.
Still, I kept worrying that I wasn't enough. That I wouldn't be able to handle
Depending on the company?
life here.
Okay. Welcome.
But it's been very different from what I imagined. We all laugh a lot and chat and joke around. We hang out after school together and get good food. We get sleepy in class and hate when the teachers give us homework.
Exactly. Pretty ordinary, right?
Yeah, it's been really normal. So much so that I think I'd forgotten what kind of place this school really is.
Oh. Isn't that a good thing to feel less stressed?
But we're Nikkes, first and foremost, not students. The moment the festival was brought up, it suddenly hit me. Is this really the time for me to be having fun?
Lacian, she works at a weapon factory. Okay, yeah. They can work on like other stuff, I guess, huh?
I'm not even a real student. I am overthinking things, right?
I'd say a little bit. Not at all. Anybody who would feel this way given the circumstances. I begin to overthink things as well.
I think I understand Miss Privity's intentions. She wants to give everyone some room to breathe. I don't know the full story since I just transferred here, but the others must have been exhausted for a long time.
Yeah.
But I don't think I'm fully ready yet.
Sorry, 1 second. Somebody texted me. Yeah, sorry. One of my coworkers was asking our group if we're all getting on tonight for ARC. I was like, probably not me.
Could you talk to her for me?
Me?
Yeah.
I guess.
I think you can explain it better than I can.
Macilis, she works for any tech Macilis is working on. Oh, okay. Sure, okay.
Thank you for listening. And for being a friend. I'm gonna head back to the dormitory.
Okay. Amy smiles brightly, then turns and walks out of the school. I should go find Privity. Privity, doggo. She's nowhere to be seen in the classroom, teacher's office, or nurse's office. Where is she? At that moment, I recall something she said to me.
Next time, I'll take you to a quiet place that I know. I think you'll like it. It's nice and spacious, and there's not a single soul there.
I look up at the stairs. I've never gone up before. Could it be? We ascend the stairs as quickly as we can, reaching the second floor, then the third. At the top of the last flight of stairs, a door stands ajar. Wait. I open the door. The glare from the sunset blinds me. A wide open rooftop, gentle breeze blowing through, and... Hey, girl, hey.
I was just thinking about you.
Me?
You really came.
Miss Privity.
How did you know I was here?
I'm a detective of sorts. You mentioned this place last time.
You're quite an attentive student. Very commendable.
I tried to be. Privity laughs slightly and pats my
You
head.
followed Amy right after class ended. Did you talk with her?
Yeah. I told Privity about the conversation I had with Amy, how she feels about the school, and even the anxiety she's been feeling.
I see. I figured there might be students who would oppose it or feel pressured. Turns out I was right. Thank you for talking with Amy. She sees you as a classmate and a friend, so she feels comfortable talking to you.
Tesha works in entertainment. Oh, okay. So that's like, okay. So if they make a NIKKE and they're like, damn, she sucks. Go send her to work at the coffee shop. Miss Privity. I cautiously reach out towards Privity, who seems a little downcast.
However, honestly, it feels a little unfair. She didn't even give the festival a chance, choosing instead to be dismissive of it. I guess that means I'll just have to turn this into the perfect festival. I've given it a lot of thought.
I mean, ma'am.
This is not an ordinary school, and because of that, the actions teachers take are extremely important. Yes, we were originally sent here to improve the school's reputation, but I really do want to give the students a festival that they can enjoy. I even managed to convince the admin office to replace one midterm with the festival and its preparations. Not just for Amy, but for everyone. And I'll make sure everyone who visits the school has the best time possible.
Watching Privity speak so confidently without second-guessing herself, I can't help but burst out laughing.
What? What's so funny?
Nothing. It's nothing at all. I just realized how silly it was for me to worry.
I was only able to handle all this so well because of you.
Oh? Watashi? Sorry?
At first, I wanted to give everyone a once-in-a-lifetime school experience. I decided I had to create a fun festival.
Privity takes one step closer. Close enough that her hair brushes against mine when the wind blows.
And if everyone's having fun, then surely you'd have fun too. That was all I wanted.
Privity takes another step closer. Close enough that if I blew gently, her bangs would sway.
But as time goes by, I feel increasingly jealous and greedy. I can't control my feelings anymore.
Yeah. Privity takes yet another step closer. Close enough that we feel each other's breath.
So, since we've come this far, I find myself wanting to be the focal point of your school experience.
Hell yeah. Privity lifts her head and looks into my eyes.
I was thinking we could do something only a teacher and student can do.
Shbang?
Something students can't do amongst themselves. A one-on-one lesson. What do you think?
One-on-one. Privity lightly grips my collar. The sight of her is so adorable. Yeah! I reach out and pull her in for a little hugging. Yeah! What type of lesson? Where are we on the curriculum?
What? I haven't thought that far yet. Your mind's in the gutter, isn't it?
Hell yeah, gamer. You said it was one-on-one lessons, so I'm just asking. I think it's you who has your mind in the gutter.
Huh? Hey! You're the one who made it weird.
Privity, as I hold Privity in my arm, she playfully pounds at my chest. Hi, Sarah. Welcome in, welcome in. Enough fooling around. No smoochums, little smoochums. Collect that for the collection. A jolt of lightning shoots through my neck and goosebumps ripple across my skin.
Today's lesson ends here.
Good, hooray.
To be impatient.
Yada yada daze, gamers. Yada yada daze. Oh, I finally watched the first episode of Steel Ball Run. Very good. Very excited for more Steel Ball Run. However, comma, nobody knows when the second episode's coming out, not even the director, so that's concerning.
The sun hasn't even set yet. There's still plenty of time for review.
We stay together on the rooftop until the sun sets. For the next few days, I wear a turtleneck. Whoa, she smooched us that hard, we got a hickey. And it's all thanks to my amazing teacher. A few days later, I saw the Japanese voice version. She sounds like a tsundere. Yeah, they definitely still give her the tsundere type and everything. What celebration is this? I know. It's too short. It's too brave. A few days later, the MMR Vocational School officially begins preparations for the festival. Privity, true ending. Key to the rooftop. I told you, didn't I? I was going to show you a place that's nice, spacious, and quiet. For now, this is where we'll have our private classes, guys. We're going to be banging on the rooftop. Oh, so this was not actually 25%. This is 23% completion. Huh. Very interesting. So they'll be down here. So Privity actually got 3 pictures for her true ending, where Arcana only got 2. Nice. Okay, so we are 23% complete. I think we've done everything on this side. Obviously, there's like paths that lead here. Maybe I can figure out what this one is right here really quick. That connects the paths right there. Max is 46. Okay, I thought it was gonna be close to 50. Let's do the student tablet. Oh shit, this like... Huh? Oh, this is super different. Okay, sorry. Hello, I'll be sitting in the front for my speech. Let's see. Teachers all sit at the front, so Commander, you should over there. We're gonna split up. We say our goodbyes, I start moving towards my seat. I nodded at the teacher on the left, still wondering where I should sit, when I noticed the front row is completely empty. Is it because sitting in the front feels too much? And Privity is sitting 2 seats from the far edge. I ease myself in the seat next to her. She looks a little nervous for a moment. It seems like she hasn't noticed I'm there. I straighten up and stretch my arms. Who did that? Oh, Commander. Looks like our seats are closer than I expected. The front row is usually empty, that's probably why. Oh, really? Well, it's not like it's some official rule or anything. Glad to hear. Privity still looks nervous. Just wondering, why are we doing a new semester speech and not an entrance ceremony? It's not the official enrollment period, so all the students joining now are considered a transfer student. Transfer student? Well, they call it transfer, but basically the same thing as enrolling. Let's see. Test. The speech will start shortly. Everyone take a speech. Like it's about to start. Are you feeling a little less nervous? Who said I'm nervous? I find your voice enjoyable. You sound Canadian. You're the second person that said I sound Canadian, which I think is so funny that Canadian as a whole is like a voice type people can pick. I am not Canadian. I have visited Canada and been on vacation in Canada, but I am not Canadian. Hi, Circuit. Welcome in. And thank you so much for joining the Kraufish family. Ahaha, Excel. Thank you. Welcome in. Huh. You should be the one looking forward to my perfect speech. Yeah. The speech in the new semester isn't terribly long. Test. Okay, we already did this part. We already did the Aether part, Amy part, Privity part. Oh, okay. They didn't let me look her in the eyes. Oh shit, I skipped more, damn it! Blah, blah, blah. It's amazing, you work really hard, of course. You'll never see a speech as perfect again, so make sure you remember it well. Okay. Oh, the seat next to me is yours. I went ahead and tidied it up. Thank you. We're homeroom and assistant teachers at Class P. Let's make sure we're all on the same page. Sounds good. Let's do our best. So about today's class. Wait, we have class even on the first day. Is that obvious? Stop making that face. Besides, I haven't even planned to give a proper lesson. Let's head to the classroom. Okay. Sunlight streams down the familiar corridor, a sight I haven't laid eyes on for a while. The school bell rings. With the bell rings, welcoming everybody to class. The classroom door slides open, and students begin to settle in. Soft murmurs ripple through the room. See, I told you I saw teacher. Wow, it really is you, teacher. Familiar faces light up as they see me. I give a small wave in return. All right, everyone. The bells rang, so get back to your seats. The students scatter across the classroom, hurried back to their seats. All right, since the new semester's starting, I suppose I should introduce myself. I'm Privity. I'll be in charge of Class P during my term here. As you heard in my speech earlier, I'm gonna make sure your time here is enjoyable. So you should better look forward to it. Next, you can introduce yourself. Come in. AK. Oh, sure. Hello, I'm AK. I'm an assistant teacher for Class P. I'll do my best to support Miss Privity. All right, the 2 new transfer students, please come to the front. Amy, the transfer student who represents the speech, steps up, and so does Arcana. Okay, so they're gonna introduce themselves. We already know them. You sit wherever you like. All right, then let's begin the first lessons. Privity's looking at me. I'm assistant teacher. I need to be clear about my role. How should I go about it? I feel like we've already seen this though. Okay, so we've seen parts of this. I was trying to get to this path here, but clearly I didn't, so I'm not sure what I did wrong. But gotta go to school, see you maybe at lunch if you are gonna for all endings. Oh, okay, have fun at school. Yeah, I'm trying to finish it all tonight so we're fully caught up. I was trying to get this branching thing over here, but I guess I didn't pick it right. Or even here, I don't think. Yeah, all I got was this one. So there must be something else I was supposed to pick here. Which is okay. But like I said, we're gonna take about a 10-ish minute break. I'm gonna go clean up from dinner, probably make a little schnackums, and then we'll be back. We're probably just gonna start doing these. I'll come back for these little nodes later so we can kind of make progress, because we're gonna finish this whole side of the tree today as well. So we'll be totally done with the event. Yeah, so for now, yeah, the missions are just for the combat story. Okay, so for now, I'm gonna go ahead and take about a 10-ish minute break. It's your time to get schnackums, go potty, all sorts of stuff. And I will be back after that 10-minute break, gamers. Don't go too far. Okay, my snack has like 2 more minutes to bake, then I'll be back. I'm almost done. Alright, I thought my fridge was leaking, so that's why it took me a little bit to come back. Because I went to come back as soon as my snack was done. And then I stepped on some water on the floor. So I had to like search around because the water on the floor is right by my kitchen. Or by my fridge. So I was worried that, my fridge was leaking, so I had to kind of deal with that. Thankfully, not leaking as far as I can tell. Thank God. Dang it, I'm back. Yeah, if the fridge was leaking, I was gonna lose my mind. Because I literally just finished my snack. I came back after I finished all the dishes too. Obviously, except the dishes from my snack. I just left them to soak because the pan needs to soak anyway. Hi Natalie, welcome in. But yeah, I was like, oh, if my fridge is leaking, I was like, I gotta find that out now. Okay, so I think we're gonna start with this one, our first class. Let's keep pushing, gamers. Let's try to get it all done today, gamers. That's the goal today, gamers. That's the goal, that's the goal. That is the goal. Oh, there's VTuber drama I was gonna read. No! Shit. There's VTuber drama in the works. In the works. Let's see. The drama says... So it starts with this pretty large-sized VTuber. Commission an artist for a skeb-style design, which, mind you, I'm not a part of it. I'm never part of the drama because I don't talk to anybody in the community. But, so they're upset that the skeb commission wasn't what they were hoping for with the design, which is like fine. That's the risk you take with skebs. Hi Zeta, welcome in, welcome in. But then apparently the same VTuber left a 1-star review on the skeb outfit design, which is not great. Because I think even if you don't like the design, I think the minimum you should give somebody is like a 3-star. Because like the design itself is good, or even a 4-star. Because 5-star just basically means met expectations as a bare minimum. I feel like 1-star was extremely excessive. Like, so their review says, I commissioned this artist for a skeb design. I cannot recommend their skeb designs. The design is objectively pretty and well thought out given the theme, but it's a super niche theme, which visibly for a solo VTuber is very hard to find. Design will work better alongside other dessert-based VTubers in a group. Knowing that most of their clients are VTubers, usability should be considered part of the commission and design process. Looking at their profile, there are no other VTuber designs based on desserts. If there had been, I would have notified them ahead of time that I did not want to go in that direction. The only dessert-based design they had in their portfolio was a Hatsune Miku and one other VTuber design. That, what does it say? Where the character revolves around dessert, it's not just the outfit. I know it's skeb style, and gave the artist creative freedom, but expectations were not met because design did not feel in line with their previous work. I tried working this out with the artist, even offering to pay for an extra revision, but unfortunately we were not able to come to a resolution. This is a review for the specific design, a commission style, not their overwork. And then like the artist actually replies to the 1-star review. Like, I don't know, that's... I think 1 star is excessive. Even if you aren't happy with the artwork, I think you should have left it as like a 3 or a 4-star. I don't think you should have left them a 1-star review because you don't like how your skeb commission turned out. I've gotten skebs before that I wasn't like the biggest fan of, but the art was still good and they did what I asked. You know, I gave them a general thing. I think it's crazy. Yeah. That's the drama for now. I once got a skeb of a family of friends VTubers who does not like NSFW Art and is Omega Christian, and the guy from the JP Drew are very lewd. I mean, it happens. I've gotten skebs where they get like little bits of my design stuff wrong, or I'm not a big fan of the pose or expression, but at the same time, the whole reason you do a skeb is it's usually a lot cheaper, and usually the turnaround can be faster. You just pay him money, you say, here's my references, this is the general thing I'm going for, and then at that point, it's on the artist, you know? If you want to have a lot of revisions and back and forth, like this VTuber sounds like they did, they should have commissioned somebody for an outfit design, approached them with ideas they had, and then they could have done back and forth to fix things. Not, oh, I didn't like this, so I'm gonna give them 1 star. How's the NSF monthly thing going? That's not gonna be a thing. That was an idea last year that I was gonna try to get at least one NSF piece per month. I think realistically I need to revise that to maybe like once a quarter commissioning like an NSF art piece. Just because I have so many other projects going on all the time. Right now a lot of my time and energy is being focused on the 3-year anniversary. So like right now I still have to have the rigging is like 50% done. But then I have other things I'm working on, like artwork for merchandise, overlays, the background music to go with it. Eventually I'm gonna get a subathon graphic as well to go for the thing, like a little announcement trailer thing. And then I have other projects in the background, like I'm finally trying to get editors for like nicer shorts and stuff. So other things are kind of higher on the tier list than than like scandalous art, especially when I don't, I really don't post there that often. I think once I start the blue Twitch streams, which will be maybe like once to twice a month, if that. At least once a month. I don't know about twice a month. But once I start blue Twitch, then I'll probably try my best to get a little bit more NSF art going forward. But right now I have like so many other things. Because when I work for these anniversaries and everything, I start planning the anniversary pretty much like a month after the anniversary passes. So like I debuted and I was already thinking about like 4 months in about what I'd want for my first outfit. It was like 2 months after the beach outfit debuted that I was already thinking about the pajama outfit. And it was like at the same time we were finishing up the PJ outfit is when I started asking about like the delinquent outfit. So it's like pretty back to back to back when I have stuff, because I also want to make sure everybody has enough time to work on the pieces. And I also personally don't want to pay major rush fees. Because I paid a couple before for like PV trailers that were maybe going to be like 75 to 100 bucks, but because I had to pay a rush fee, they end up in like the 130 to 150 range. So even prepping for a new outfit, even though I just do outfits, not new models or anything, so it is a lot cheaper, it's still an expensive process overall. So yeah. Sorry, should we play this event? I'm just over here rambling as I do. I'm pretty good at rambling. Oh. Let's go ahead and begin class, everyone. Given us the first day of the new semester, I don't really plan on diving anything into a straight lesson. We're gonna get to know each other. After an AK where she's butt naked. That would be... I've like thought about like getting... If I like ended up doing more lewd stuff, which I really don't think I will. Blue Twitch is mostly just for playing games that Twitch doesn't allow. I don't even know personally if Cyan or Bila would be comfortable working with like totally nude models. Because that's like a thing you have to worry about too, is when you like start working with an artist or rigger. Like a lot of people on my boat, if they've been here for 3 years, they've probably already moved on to like a 2.0, like a new, totally new model with a new artist and everything. I really like working with Cyan and Bila, so I don't really plan to do that anytime soon. But like, again, a new model is expensive. That's like 2 to 3K alone you're looking at for a new model for art and rigging on the lower end. But a lot of people do not feel comfortable working with like super lewd NSF models, whether in terms of art or the rigging. So then like that's another concern of, do you need to go get like a totally different person to work with? So that's like another whole cost. That's why I like doing the outfits. And again, I really like working with Cyan and Bila. So I don't really see me ever getting a 2.0 anytime soon. I know there's a lot of hype when people get 2.0s, but I'm very content with Cyan and Bila, so I don't think I'll ever get a thing. I think I'd rather honestly, if I'm gonna spend that much money, just work on getting like a 3D model that I can start doing like 3D kind of content with and do more stuff. But I want to be a pressure most VTubers start with a new base. Not usually. So some artists, when you reach out to them, you can request. There's, I guess, like different ways they can do it. So they'll do like a Barbie doll kind of version, where it's like there's no discernible features on the nude form. It's just like almost like a mannequin. And then they'll typically draw the clothes over it, right? But that's for the rigger so they can separate things and move them as they need. But to actually have like the features that would make it NSF, that's something the artist has to be okay with. They have to fully draw. And that's usually an additional fee. And some artists, they don't even like, which I understand, or they'll charge an extra fee to even give you like the mannequin base model where there's no features. Because some people do that. They'll have the base model file and then they'll go to other artists for outfits that they can draw on top of that mannequin model. But even that, not a lot of artists like doing that where you get like just the mannequin version of your model. You know, because they'd rather you just work with them kind of thing. Or maybe they aren't comfortable with somebody working on top of their work, which is fine too. But no, I mean, like, there's literally no way I could do anything that would show like any type of like physical features on the body. Most people don't have that kind of stuff. It's usually additional stuff that people like VTuber clients will request to get added on to their models and everything. It's not typically just like included, you know? It's something extra you have to pay for if you want that kind of stuff. Seriously, it's like we're back in elementary school. Yeah, no, like no artist is gonna go out of their way to draw super hyper detailed realistic like nipples and like genitalia for no reason, right? Like because that's so much extra detail that they're drawing that's gonna get hidden and is not gonna be visible for any reason. Like there's no point on an artist perspective of doing that much extra work that's never gonna get shown. That is something people have to request and typically pay extra for. A lot of people will charge usually like at least 50% of the model fee or something to have those NSF features. But it's, yeah, again, an artist is not gonna bother drawing hyper realistic or super detailed nipples and genitalia if they're never gonna get displayed. That's really not any point. I guess some artists might do nipples just for the fun of it, but I don't see the point if you were like, let's say working on a male VTuber, for example. Even I don't see the point of, oh, they didn't ask for it, but let me draw a whole dick and balls. And then the rigger's forced to rig it. Like, there's no point in that at all, really. Puberty furs her brows slightly. I'll stay quite quiet. Class has been going for less than a minute. And for now, I think it's better if I hold my tongue and watch how Puberty handles it. Alright then, it sounds like Ayn is volunteering to show us how this is done in high school. Would you like to come up to the front? What? I was joking. Come to the front, please. Ayn drags her feet as she walks to the front. I'm here. What do I do now? Please introduce yourself to the transfer student. Share one tip you have for getting used to school life here. Just one? I've got so many though. Well, my name's Ayn. I like making clothes. Also, she chatters away energetically. Meanwhile, Puberty starts fidgeting around as if searching for something. I offered a tablet. Oh, I thought you were looking for something. I was. I forgot I left it near the blackboard. Good job noticing. Following Ayn's lead, other students introduce themselves and offer their own tips for surviving school life. Good job, everyone. Now it's time to move on to... Wait a second! Why are we the only ones who have to do introductions? What about you two? I want to hear your tips, too. Sorry, my voice is getting, like, fried, so we're not going to do funny voices anymore. Except for male models. Yeah, it is. And it's harder to find artists for male or even like more masculine presenting VTubers. I feel like the market of artists too is a lot smaller. So that alone is already kind of a hurdle. I like to think VTubers do not lie about the cock and the bobo size. I think most do. I think you find a lot of VTubers do that have big boobies, but they maybe not have big boobies on the model, or they have small boobies and then they have small boobies on the model. Or they have big boobies and then they have small boobies on the model. I think people mix and match a lot. Because it's really a preference, and some people might be like, well, I'd like to see what I, like my representation of myself would be like with a different body type. And then some people, they like to make their models match their body like pretty exactly too, which I think is pretty cool too. Especially like in the plus size community, a lot of them try to have their models more represent themselves and their physical body, which I think especially at the start of VTubing getting bigger in the West was definitely not the norm, and I don't want to say it was looked down upon, but it was not very commonplace. So people that decided to go that route, it's kind of brave of them to want to be so different, because really the norm was be cute, skinny, typical anime girl, you know? Oh no, I mean like plus size as in somebody that, like, you know, is larger all around, not just their breasts. You know, like somebody that's maybe like a 2X, 3X in most clothes, that kind of thing. Some people will typically go ahead and like make their model like that now, which again, at the start of VTubing, it was all super skinny, no ass, no hips, big titty VTuber anime girl, because that's just like the Japanese body type in VTubing. There's really not a lot of VTubers that have like big butts or big hips and stuff either. So I'm getting interesting toggles. I know one is a Prego. Yeah, Cha-Cha. I'm gonna be honest, I don't like the look of the Prego on Cha-Cha's model. That's me personally. Don't come for me. But I don't like the the pregnant toggle for Cha-Cha's. I think it looks very odd. I think it's by the way the guy rigs it. I think that's the main issue. I don't really like the Kevin Art guy anyway. But yeah, like the pregnant toggle, I think it can look good, but I think it looks like, I think the shading is probably what throws it the most. And then the fact that the rest of her body stays like stable, I think it gets a little, it probably is supposed to. It definitely gets more into like the, I would say more into like the fetishy kind of side of things. Like the vor. There are VTubers that are vor VTubers, which again, if that's your thing, that's fine. But that's what the pregnant stomach looks like to me. It looks more like vor versus like pregnant, I guess. Bye, Aki. Against Progadon C? I don't mind Progadon C. I just don't think it was executed very well on the model in terms of the rigging and like the art style as well. But again, I don't really like the Kevin guy anyway. And yeah, there are vor VTubers that literally have like inflatable stomachs and stuff like that, which again is a choice. It's just not a choice I would ever participate in. I think it looks very odd as a VTuber model. If you literally just go to Google and Google vor VTubers, you'll see what I mean. Best bar. Bye, banyak forgotten. Hi, Gandit. Welcome in, welcome in. Sorry, we're really playing this event, guys. You're just distracting me too much. Everybody looks slightly flustered. This sounds like it's my time to step in as assistant homeroom teacher. All right, I'll speak for the most of us. Mr. AK. The students look at me with sparkling eyes. Honestly, I don't really remember my school days, so I don't have any special tips to give you. Let's just eat lots of good food, don't get hurt. Love like students, since that's what you are. What's my tip? That was actually good advice, don't you think? Yeah. That was nice, thank you for helping. An assistant homeroom teacher, it's the least I can do. Well, that was a very productive class. Next time we meet, we'll have a proper lesson, so make sure to bring your materials. Yeah, my buddy. Let's go, Mr. AK. Yes, ma'am. When AK eat us, I don't need to eat. You guys, I find my own food. It's you guys I don't share my food with. Hi, Aprak. Welcome in. Welcome in. A few days later, today's class helped a lot. Thank you. Glad to hear that. Amy, hurry up. Everybody's waiting. Okay. I'm doing pretty good. I have this stupid cough that's still lingering from when I was sick a couple weeks ago. It's annoying. But overall, I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing, Prek? Welcome in. We're trying to finish the entirety of Story 1 for the NIKKE event. We're at 23%. And I guess it caps at 46 today. Transfer students seem to be adapting well to school life. Privity and I gradually find our rhythm, and before long, we're teaching the students with ease. Good job, everyone. You did great too. As I type on my keyboard in the teacher's office after school, Privity keeps glancing my way. Is something wrong? No, it's nothing. It's just, are you hungry by any chance? Oh, well, I'm in Korea. Oh, Korea. What are you gonna do in Korea? You gonna go see the sights and sounds? You should go to a BTS concert. That's what the kids do, right? That's usually what the kiddies do, I feel like. Oh, you gotta do work? Oh, okay. Well, that's what the kids do. I don't know. I don't listen to a lot of K-pop. Every now and then I hear a good K-pop song, and that's all I know. I know like a name of a couple bands. There's like Stray Kids, Monster, BTS, Mamamoo, Blackpink, Twice, right? That's another one. The BTS just came back. Oh yeah, nice, nice. Oh yeah, I remember too, they all got sent off to do their like military training, so they all just got back from that too, right? Right? I think they had to go do that. They had to come back from their military service. I remember when that happened was like a huge big deal when they all got back together for performances. Sure! Okay, let's go. I know a really good place. Oh shit, I didn't remember what that one said. Okay, we're going down to... Going to get lunch at the school. Okay, we have one more. Okay. I say something to Ein. We're not even 1 minute to class. We can't let the students take control already. What was that, Ein? I mean, it just feels kind of childish. Then you can go first and show us how it's done like an adult. What? I was joking. Come on up. Man, she shuffles to the front. Everybody glances at me and flashes a sly grin. What do I do now? Please introduce yourself to the transfer students. Give a tip. I guess this is the same. I'm gonna offer my hand this time. What are you doing? I thought you were looking for something to hold on to. Well, I wasn't. And if I needed something to hold on to, why would you offer me your hand? I was looking for the tablet. Oh, okay, I see. I hand her the tablet from the blackboard. Privity snatches the tablet, her face bright red. Following Ein leans, each student introduces themselves. Good job, everybody. Okay, cool. I got the other item. Nice. Okay. So let's go down this path. Yeah, sorry I'm not doing the funny voices anymore. My voice is starting to hurt afterwards. I don't want to get up tomorrow. I gotta go to the dentist in the morning. Oh, did I ever send my confirmation text that I'm coming tomorrow? I should probably do that, huh? Oh no, I don't have to respond to anything, okay. Yeah, I don't think they'll take my teeth. You know what sucked? Is I was supposed to have the appointment last week. And apparently my phone at some point between my last appointment and this one decided to mark all of my dentist texts as spam. So I was just like driving, I was going and running errands and stuff, and I wasn't anywhere close to my dentist. And then all of a sudden I get a phone call from a number I don't recognize. I was like, who is this? So I answer and they're like, hi, this is the dentist, are you coming in today? I was like, no. I was like, I don't have it in my calendar. I guess for whatever reason I didn't put it in my calendar or something. I don't know why, but it wasn't in my calendar. So I was like, okay. It wasn't in my calendar. Obviously I wasn't getting any text messages. So I told him that. I was like, oh, I didn't get any text or any phone calls or anything because the girl said they were calling and everything. I was like, this is the first I've heard about this appointment. And she's like, oh. She's like, well, when can you reschedule? She's like, you can come in today? I was like, no, I'm not anywhere near the dentist. I was like, I cannot come in today. So they were like, okay, well, you want to reschedule? I was like, okay, let's do this week. And they said, for this time, we're going to waive it's one of those places, I guess a lot of dentist offices do this now. I don't remember it always being like this, but again, I was younger and I didn't really pay attention. But now a lot of them, if you are a no-show or you try to cancel less than at least a day or two before your appointment, a lot of them will charge you a cancellation fee or like a rebooking fee, I guess now. Mine is $150. So I was like, I think I'm good. I definitely don't want to pay that fee. So at least thankfully you only go to the dentist like twice a year, so it's not a huge deal. But I was like, ugh. I don't mind going to the dentist. I really don't. But I was just, it just sucked when they said normally it's $150 for like a no-show fee. And I was like, I didn't know I had an appointment. I can't be no-show. I didn't know. You can't have dentist enough? Why? Why? Welcome. Please take a seat, whatever you want. Thank you. Here's the menu. Call me when you're ready to order. Let's see. Oh, is that one not working on this model? Alright, I'll do it manually. I bet what's happening is when I fucked up with my models, a bunch of my shit just got disconnected. Hold on. I can do it. I can do it. Oh, this isn't it. This is God AK. Make sure you floss and wash behind your ears or else. There you go. Hi, Simon. Welcome in. When insurance was first created, dentists fought tooth and nail to not be included in most insurance companies because it's cosmetic. Oh, interesting. I think I have, where I am right now, I have a separate health, eye or vision, and dental. So I have like one that's my health insurance, a different plan that's my vision, and then a different plan that's my dental. Because at my work they have a bunch of options you could pick from. And so I was like, let me see what ones work best for me. That I did like. I like how you can mix and match the different plans in theory. So you know what you actually need, so you're not like technically overpaying. Because a lot of the dentist ones, like if you need, for example, like braces and that kind of stuff, you might need a different tier versus just like the common man tier. Which obviously sucks, but at my work, my dental plans I think are like, I think I pay like $20 a paycheck, if that, for my dental. My vision's like $4 or $5 a paycheck. Obviously the biggest one is my health insurance, but they're really not that bad for me. But I just got AK purple. It's supposed to be pink, because if AK was a god, she would be pink. Most things are pretty good. But personally, I recommend the House Special Beef Bowl. I'll get that. I trust you. Good. I'll have that too. Excuse me. Are you ready to order? 2 House Special Beef Bowls, please. And 1 beer. Oh, drinking? Yeah, I like to have a drink after work. Would you like one too? Sure, let's get crunk. Alright, then 2 beers, please. Sure thing. Before allowing the food and drinks arrive, enjoy. Thank you. It might not be wise to drink on an empty stomach, but shall we toast first? We clink our glasses together. Bye, Prack. Have fun in Korea. Bye-bye. Ah, I didn't realize you like drinking, Privity. Oh, just as much as anyone. Privity has a big smile on her face. She seems to be in a better mood than before. You keep smiling. Did something good happen? What do you mean? I'm not smiling that much. Nothing in particular happened, per se. I just wanted us to talk a bit while we eat. If you think of it, we're colleagues now, right? Yeah, that's true. What would you colleagues talk about over dinner? Any interesting rumors at school? The chair is on? Oh, the one she's sitting on? It's not a chair, it's a desk. Just on a desk. Hold on, I'm gonna go put the rest of my snack in the fridge. Oh shit, I forgot my plate for dinner. I knew I forgot some of my dishes. Put it in the kitchen. I did literally all the other dishes except my actual dinner plate. I'm gonna get up my neck thing really quick. My neck is very stiff. It hurts. I'm sitting here all day playing for NIKKE. Okay, it says 2 minutes on my neck thing. 2 minutes. Go ahead and rinse your hands. thing because my neck is just like super stiff and sore right now. So it says about 30 more seconds. Yeah, my stomach's like a knot. I don't know if I ate something that was like bad or I ate too much. I feel like I ate too much today. I bet you that's what it is. I feel like I was snacking a lot today. Whoa. Rheumatism before bed. I'm not done. I need 30 more seconds. It feels like I'm barely heated up at all. I'm really gonna keep pushing. I'm gonna try to go to 3 tonight to get this done. But we'll see, we'll see. We might be able to do it. I don't want to make promises that we are, but we might. I guess this is better. I don't know if my microwave has that much power. Normally this thing gets way hotter. It's one of those like bean little heaty neck things. Oh, that feels really good actually. Oh yeah, that feels good. Interesting rumors. Not really. I'm mostly buried in work, and you're closer to the students than I am. You probably hear more than I do. From the students, maybe, but their rumors aren't all that interesting. I was thinking something more like a scandal between coworkers. That'd be more relevant to us, don't you think? A scandal? What in the world are you thinking while you're at school? Everybody here, except for you, is a NIKKE. They're not going to be causing any scandals among themselves. In other words, you're saying that there could be a scandal if it involves me? Theoretically, yes. Alright, it's just the two of us here eating alone. Colleagues having dinner together is totally normal. Also, we're together all the time. That's just because we're teachers in the same homeroom. Stop saying weird things. Well, you downed that a little fast, don't you think? It's fine. Hurry up and finish yours. We're going for a second round. Seriously? We're gonna get lit. What's wrong? Didn't you say we're going for the second round? Do you know anywhere good? Not really. I don't know this area too well. You sounded so confident when you brought it up. I thought you'd take me somewhere you frequent. I don't have anywhere like that. Honestly, it's been so long since I went out drinking with someone. Should we just pick a place and go in? Parvati's cheeks are slightly flushed. If she drinks more, she might get drunk. How about the place over there? It looks like the Circle of Kebabs. Shish kebabs. Sure, let's go. I'm a little worried about tomorrow, but we head into the kebab place together. Tomorrow is tomorrow's problem. Oh god. Bad ending because we got lit gamers. Bad ending. Bad ending. The inside of the restaurant is dimly lit. The air is filled with mouth-watering smell of different types of meat. I've lost count of how many drinks we've had.
You can really hold your liquor.
Not nearly as good as you, it seems.
The food's good.
We're getting
You
crunk
know,
gamers.
If I'm being honest, I guess I shouldn't call you that right now.
Call me whatever you want, girlfriend.
Anyway, I've been wanting to have a drink together with you.
Why?
Just because. To talk about stuff.
Dolph.
You know how there are some conversations you can only have when you're drunk? I wanted to have one of those.
Okay, what kind of conversation did you want to have exactly?
Do I really have to spell it out? We've spent so much time together at this point. Can you still not take a hint?
How was I supposed to say... How am I supposed to know if you don't say anything?
That right there, that attitude of yours. It's enough to drive a person crazy. I swear, it's so annoying. Let's just have another drink.
Drank.
Now then, there's something I wanted to say to you.
Oh shit, she's gonna bomb, gamer. She's gonna bomb. My head feels like it's splitting. The stench of alcohol rising from my stomach makes me dizzy. At the same time, the fresh scent of body wash keeps tickling my nose as though somebody had showered. I force my eyes open for a moment. Oh, how is this a bad ending? We're drunk with privity in bed. How's this bad? What whiskey D is? What, like getting dick down after having whiskey? I don't really drink that often, honestly. I'm very much a very casual drinker. Like, very, very rarely. Pretty sleeping. Yeah! How is this a bad ending? What the hell is a bad ending? Privity's sleeping with her head on my arm. I look around the room, it's not mine. Are we in Privity's room? How'd I get here last night? I have no memory of what happened. Or how we ended up in the same bed. Or why we're both dressed like this. Why are we complaining, Commander? I'll sleep a little more. Caught between dream and reality, I close my eyes again. We finally wake up when the sun is high in the sky. The hangover's brittle and we completely miss class. Having failed to fulfill our responsibilities, we're forced to step down as teachers. Oh no. Bad ending without so much as a memory. Oh shit. That's why it's bad ending territory, because we drunk a dude. I see now. Hi, Shi, welcome in. But I think that's a pretty good ending, regardless. Even if we lost our teaching position, we got to sleep with cute lady. Okay, so we go back here. Is there anything we've been struggling with at work lately? Automodded. What did Automod say? No, I can't see what Automods on Mix It Up, unfortunately. I don't know what you were typing. None of my mods are here. I had one person apply for mod in the last pickings I did, so I gotta get that person into the server. So hopefully we can have at least one mod for these later night streams, even if it's not the whole night. I was really hoping more people were gonna apply last time, honestly, so I could maybe have like at least 2 extra people to help out. But yeah, just one, unfortunately. Wait, mod? Yeah, I posted on my Twitter, and I'm pretty sure I made an announcement. I thought I did on the server that mod apps were open a while ago. Yeah, I posted it in the server too. I did it for both Twitch and YouTube. People could apply for either. I only had one person apply in general, so we'll have one more mod soonish, I guess. But yeah. I mean, it's fine. It's up to you. Like I said, that's why I had people... That's why I do the application, so if people feel like they want to apply, they can. I feel like being a mod for me is pretty chill. It's just for those occasional problem people, which are mostly on YouTube. And obviously there's like a raid or something. I don't really want to spend too much time like having to deal with like problem people and stuff when I'm in the most streamy. I don't know if you call it a struggle, but sometimes I feel like I'm not very good at handling the students. It seems like you're doing a good job. I'm glad you think that way. But when it comes to talking to students, I don't think anyone's nearly as good as you, Mr. AK. Watashi? Yeah, you just have this way of making the students feel comfortable. Actually, not just the students, but everyone. What was that? Nothing. Anyway, I just find it impressive. I'm jealous. Sometimes I even think you'd make a better homeroom teacher than me. What are you talking about? You're the best homeroom teacher anyone could hope for. Really? When it comes to it, practical lessons, you know how bad I am. That's not your fault, though. We are quite literally built different. Your specialty in teaching theories based on real combat experience. The students follow you, you excel in specific subjects. I think that makes you a great fit as a homeroom teacher, don't you think? I'll have your kind of charisma. It's nice when a teacher feels like a friend, but I still think a teacher should feel like a teacher. I must say, I completely agree. You and I really worked well together, don't we? We're practically the perfect duo. It makes you happy to hear. Kirby and I once again clink our glasses. You're done eating, right? It's still early. Want to go for a second round? Seriously? Saturday? What's wrong? Didn't you say we're going for a second round? Do you know anywhere good? Not really. I don't know this area too well. Okay. So we read all this stuff. So now we gotta not pick the kebab place. For men, if they get really drunk, it's hard for them to smash because it, oh yeah, because like a thinner. I see. Yeah, alcohol's like a blood thinner. We got class tomorrow. Let's just walk around a bit and head back. Yeah, maybe you're right. Now that we're out here walking, I do feel a little bit tipsy. We walk through a park together to sober up. It's quite enough to hear our footsteps as we go. The air is pleasantly cool. It feels nice. I don't think I've ever gone for a walk like this after drinking. Really? Yeah, I'm not a big drinker to begin with. When I drink, usually 1 or 2 cans of beers in my room. Coming out and drinking like this is really nice. Thank you for doing this with me. I must really be tipsy. I don't know why I said any of that. Whoa. Privity starts to lose her balance. I grab her hand as she stumbles. Thank you. We should probably head back now. Yeah, let's go. You can let go of my hand now. I'm just worried. I just lost my balance earlier. I'm really not that drunk, so you can let go. When people say that, it usually means they're drunk, or so I've heard. I know it might make you a little uncomfortable, but please keep holding my hand so I don't fall. Okay. Privity lowers her head. Let me see your face. No. You're definitely not drunk. Right? I suppose that means you can let go of my hand. Actually, I'm still drunk, so let's keep holding hands. Well, if you put it that way, I guess I have no choice. We continue to hold hands the entire way to the door. Oh, we got beer. We got beer as an item. Ooh, okay, so that branch is here. And then this is gonna have to branch to everything? Huh. What does this one branch to? Let's go ahead and begin class. Give us a first day. We're not gonna do lesson. Arcana leaps from her seat. Are we not introducing ourselves to everybody? You already introduced yourself earlier. Oh, that was real quick though. So I thought I might do a more proper introduction. Everybody looks at me. I shrug my shoulders at her. Alright, go ahead. Alright. Hello everybody, it's me, Arcana again. In my free time I read books and find good places to eat. I like lemon tea, but I'm not a fan of coffee. It's too bitter for me. Also, I know how to read tarot cards. If you're interested in getting a reading, let me know. Oh, and Arcana cheerfully goes on sharing more about her. Energy helps the class loosen up a bit. The other students open up about themselves and talk more comfortably. However, Mr. AK, I have a question. Yeah. Just as student introductions are wrapping up, the energetic Arcana shoots her hand in the air. Tell us about your first love. One thing, not one question. Okay, then can you tell us about your first love? Oh, I want to hear about it too. I'm not sure that's something we should be using class time for. I doubt Miss Privity would. I look at Privity pleadingly. Given it's our first class, we do have a bit of spare time. Tell us. It seems I can't escape this one. I decided to make up a story that everybody will like. Want to hear about the first gal I ever fell for? I start talking, my eyes meet Arcana's, who is smiling playfully. We met at the library. The library? You mean the ARC library? Yeah. What kind of person was she? Was she pretty? She was gorgeous. I fell in love the moment I laid eyes on her. Love at first sight, was she that pretty? As soon as I saw her, I knew we were destined to be together. I continued the story while looking at Arcana. At first, I just enjoyed us spending time together. But little by little, I started to fall for her real hard. The work she did was noble but strenuous. Yet she never let on how tough it was. She had a strong sense of duty that pushed her forward. Above all, she was always grateful for even the smallest things. She sounds like really admirable. Yeah, I guess that's why I was so drawn to her. What about you, Miss Privity? Me? Mr. Ark shared a story. What about yours? Well, The students turn to privity. At that moment, I discreetly check my phone under the podium. Oh, should be in text messages? Hato. Very hard to. Do you know who I was talking about? One person comes to mind, but I can't say for sure. One thing I do know, though, is that I'm not your first love. Well, still, even if this is a story you made up, if you're only kidding, I may be really happy. When I look back up, the class is bombarding the flustered privity with questions. Meanwhile, Arcana's resting her chin on her hands and staring at me. By the way, yeah. It might be time for us to help out Miss Privity. I think she's gonna start crying soon. Yeah. Something else about the school's dress code. I know what you're talking about, Natalie. It seems pretty appropriate to me. I'm telling you, I've never been in love. Just tell us. How about this? If you've never been in love, at least tell us your type. What kind of guys you're into. I glance around. I and the others are enthusiastic students are participating in the conversation. But others, such as Amy, look a bit uncomfortable. Right now, I'm at school as a teacher. I need to act appropriately if I want my time here to go smoothly. With that in mind, I decide to gently admonish the class and get things back in order. Now, that's enough. Aw, just a little more. Things are starting to get good. I'm letting him. If we do what he says now, I bet Mr. AK will tell us more about himself later. Wait. Really? Isn't that right? Yeah, okay. For some reason, that single promise manages to appease the entire class, who immediately starts behaving. Cosplay a NIKKE girl. I think we had this talk before. I was like looking through the NIKKEs. If I ever did a NIKKE cosplay, I'd want one that's comfy. I think I said some of my favorite ones on the comfort level is like hammering. Hers is really good. I said, who else has a really comfy one? A lot of the girls on the Terminus ticket event, theirs are pretty comfy because theirs are kind of like more uniformies. Sora's, I said, would be really comfy. Hammering is a girl we met in like chapter 22-ish. She doesn't have like a playable model, but she is still a NIKKE, and it was like it was hammering and drilling. They were both big characters in their section that they were in. But yeah, she doesn't have like a playable unit in the game, but she still is a character, if that makes sense. God, the NIKKE fandom wiki, they really do not do a very good job of updating this thing to look around, but I like hammering. Hers is like literally like a big white jumpsuit kind of thing. I want like a comfy NIKKE outfit. I think some of the school uniforms would be comfy, like Ein, but I'd have to make the skirt longer. That's like way too short. So the school uniform ones would be comfy too. Arcana winks at me and sits back down. Thank you for the help. As a session homework teacher, it's the least I can do. Now then, let's continue. There's not much time left, so to wrap up, let's briefly go over this semester's schedule. Okay. As I'm about to leave the classroom after Privity, Arcana calls out to me. What's up, girl? What are you doing to class? I'm gonna do some work in the teacher's office. There's a lot of things I need to familiarize myself with. Oh, really? Why do you ask? Oh, nothing. It's just... Never mind. Arcana bows her head slightly. I'll see you later. Ooh, interesting. Oh, that's gonna branch down here. Okay, let's get back in here and see what happens when I continue to tease Privity. I know exactly what kind of guy Miss Privity likes. Come in, I mean, Mr. AK. Let's hear it. I'm guessing she likes someone like me. Come on, do you really think any other guy? Do you really think there are any other guys like you? That'd be kind of scary. Someone else like you. I really can't imagine it. If you looked hard enough, I bet you could find somebody like him. I don't think so. As the topic shifts to me, Vi and Ray join the conversation. Yeah, I guess I'm kind of one of a kind. I'm not sure if it counts if you say it about yourself. For the rest of the class, the students are abuzz as they have lively discussions about me. About to leave. Arcana calls out to me again. So that didn't lead to a new path. Oh, it did. Huh. Really? I'm surprised that led to a new path. I'm surprised that led to anything new. So we'll read these, and then I guess anyway that's gonna lead to where we're going. Okay, Arcana the model student. After school, In order to familiarize myself with the jobs as quickly as possible, I stay alone in the teacher's office poring over different materials. There's a lot going on. Just then, when I'm about to figure out what to even start with, I hear the door slide open. I look to see a familiar head of aquamarine colored hair coming into view. Oh, you're here. Hello, Mr. AK. Arcana comes to my desk to greet me. Hi there. Is there something I can help you with? No, nothing in particular. I was actually wondering if there's anything I could help you with. You want to help me? Yeah, I mean, yes. On my desk are piles of student records, curriculum materials, and academic schedules. Even something small would be fine. For example, I could give you a massage while you are tirelessly toiling away. Or I could chat with you if you'd like company of someone, or just sit by your side and keep you company. Stuff like that. That sounds more distracting than helpful. Really? Okay, in that case, Arcana pulls up a spare chair and sits beside me. I guess I'll have to condense the curriculum and schedules down to a format that's easier for you to digest. Huh? Without waiting for a reply, Arcana quickly picks up a pen and begins writing. Yeah, something wrong? No. In seemingly no time, she produces an outline of her academic schedule that fits on a single page. She's removed anything that would be unnecessary for me since I'm only temporary here, and included short explanations of everything else, along with notes on where to look for more detailed information and past records. It's at once meticulous and well organized. Finished already? Nani. I've already reviewed the schedule before even starting at this school. I already know what's coming up and what was done before, so all I had to do was neatly organize it. I'm not familiar with the curriculum though, so you'll have to give me a minute to read it over. As I stare speechlessly at her for a moment, Arcana puts down her pen. Wait, don't tell me you're surprised right now. You're not, right? I thought she'd sulk like usual instead. She smiles softly and starts writing again. Remember, I'm part of the bestseller squad. You think something like this is hard for me? It's not that different from my regular work. Scribble, scribble. With the sound of Arcana's pen as background music, I decided to work on memorizing the student records. After a while, I barely managed to finish what I was set out to do for the day. You're already done? Arcana gently massages my shoulders and neck. For now, yeah. Thanks for helping. If it weren't for you, I couldn't have finished all this, even if I stayed up all night. Don't mention it. Arcana gives my shoulders a final tap. Then picks up her bag, claps her hands behind her back, and looks at me. Are you headed home then? I probably should. Suddenly, my tummy go rumbly. Take a get something to eat before heading back. I check the time and realize it's nearly 9. You haven't had dinner yet either, have you? Why don't you join me? I'm buying. Are you sure it's appropriate for a teacher to be eating privately with a student? Oh. I hadn't thought that much of it when I asked, but now that she mentions it, is it not? Honestly, now I'm not sure. I mean, we used to go out to eat pretty often before, right? Sure, but that was with you as a commander and me as a sophisticated professional. Now you're a young, newly appointed teacher, and I'm a beautiful, mysterious transfer student. But... Imagine the two of us eating alone together this late at night. What would someone think if they saw us? We'd practically be asking them to spread weird rumors about us. I guess you're not wrong. But haven't we always what? As soon as I trail off, Arcana starts to grin. She leans in slightly against the desk. You know, I didn't plan on taking this all that seriously at first, but now I really want to make the most of my time here at school. When you told us to stop teasing privity, at first I kind of thought, what does it matter? I figured it's our first day at school and just kind of a just make it believe anyway. But then, the more I've thought about it, the more I realize the other students are taking this seriously. It didn't feel right for me to be acting like that since I'm just here to play around. True. Don't get me wrong, I'm not going to suddenly become all uptight or anything. It's just I'll be a student. Yeah, I want to spend my time here like a real student. I'll work hard as a member of the Liberty Committee, the Library Committee, and I kind of holds out a small chocolate. I also help out the most recently appointed teacher who is very diligent about his work. I hold the chocolate in my hand. Arcana is careful not to allow our fingers to touch. Oh, and one more thing. When you told us earlier, I wasn't upset with you or anything. I'm cutting you off for now, or I'll act distant just to make you apologize or anything like that. So don't get the wrong idea. Alright, I get it. Let's make our time here something we'll remember forever. Yeah, let's do it. Arcana smiles softly and bows her head. I'm gonna get going. See you tomorrow. But I want to go on a dinner date with her. Teacher, student, so hot. What the hell? Over the next little while, Arcana studiously attends classes while continuing to help me with my work. Thanks to her, I'm able to quickly adapt to my new role as a teacher. Oh, we got chocolate. Chocolate bar. Chocolate. Okay, so that leads there. I'm so confused. Like, this is all gonna have to branch off of this one, I guess. After school. In order to do it, we got all the materials. You're here. She walks and leans down, propping herself on my back. She peeks over my shoulder and looks at the desk. Hi there. Something I can help you with? No, I just came to hang out. What are you up to? Just doing some work. Teacher stuff? Yeah. It looks pretty hard. It's not hard as much as it's just unfamiliar. Honestly, I'm a little bummed. About what? When you said you were coming to school too, I figured it'd be as a student. I imagine us holding hands and walking around campus if cherry blossoms fell. Both of us young and enjoying the best days of our lives. I didn't expect you to be a teacher. That's just kind of how things turned out. Well, I guess we don't have to do, oh my god, we don't have to both be students to still have that kind of experience. Teacher and student has got a forbidden love feel going on. Might even make for better memories. Come on, gun. Arcana smiles softly, pulls up a spare chair, and sits beside me. She wraps her arms around mine and looks up at me. What are you doing? Seducing you. It's working. Young girl not yet fully aware of her power of her charms. Intensely curious about a young male teacher and wanting to be close. Arcana reaches out and grabs a piece of fuzz stuck in my bangs. The teacher gets flustered by a small act. And it's a response that makes the girl realize just how what she just did must look. And then a feeling that's hard to describe wells up within her now that she knows the teacher sees her as a whammon. That sort of thing you're into? You make it sound all weird when you ask it like that. But it is weird. Arcana pulls away, places a finger on her lips. How do I put this? Everyone's got some sort of fantasy when it comes to things that are taboo, right? And the more forbidden it is, the more exciting it gets. Well, that's true. Right? Now imagine doing something that's dangerous and thrilling, but with somebody you trust completely. Arcana grabs my tie. Wouldn't that be amazing? We could have all the satisfaction without any of the repercussions. No risk, all reward. I don't think that's quite how it works. Oh, it's all just roleplay. You know, I like that kind of thing. Do you not like it? It's not like that. It makes me a little uncomfortable is all. What part? This isn't just about the two of us. It could easily turn into trouble for other students and teachers too. Okay, then feel free to hit the brakes. Arcana leans in and embraces me. I trust you completely, okay? Okay. Thank you. Arcana stands up from her seat. I'm hungry. Will you buy me something to eat? Something good? I glance at the desk for a moment. Arcana gently grabs my cheeks and makes me look at her. Yeah, sure. Thank you. There's this pasta place I'm wanting to try. Let's go there. After that, we can go to our usual cafe. I'll buy the coffee. Nice. After spending the evening with Arcana, I don't get back to school until late. I decided to leave the rest of my work for tomorrow and head back to the dorm. Very scandalous. Very suspicious, gamers. Very suspicious. TX question mark? Oh, I see now. So this is... okay. Student X Arcana, Student X Puberty, Teacher X Puberty, Teacher X Arcana. A little late to the game, but I understand what the acronyms mean now, gamers. Nice, nice. I want to keep going because I want to get wrapped up with this part. I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting pretty burnt out. So I almost wonder if it'd be better to stop here for tonight. Because we have this, and then we have to go all the way here. I'm gonna push for 30 more minutes, and then I think we're gonna stop at 2, because I'm getting pretty burnt out, and my head is starting to hurt a lot. And my voice. I didn't realize how much talking this event was gonna have. I thought more of this was gonna be voice acted. So we'll go for like 30 more minutes, and then I'm gonna cap it, because I'm getting like I'm starting to get a real bad headache. Is everybody here? For today, we're doing team training. First, can everybody split into pairs? The students look confused, but they do as they're asked. Guess you should get a partner too. Let's go with Brevity. Brevity, let's team up. There's the who of us. Well, we can show the students how it's done, right? Sure, okay. I turn on the monitor. Partner balance. Nikkes usually fight together in squads. The most important thing when you're out there putting your lives on the line is teamwork. You need to have each other's backs. That's how we came up with this game. It's a full body exercise that requires you to rely completely on one another to achieve balance. It's meant to be fun and help you grow closer to each other. All you have to do is recreate the poses you see on screen. This one's easy. One person gets down on one knee, and the other one grabs their shoulder and does push-ups. I'll kneel down. I'm older after all. Okay. But if you're kneeling, it'll be harder for me because you're so short. What'd you say? Nothing. I'll do it. I'll go ahead and be on the kneel. Why? Because you probably need to exercise more than I do. Okay. I grab the shoulders of the kneeling privity and start doing push-ups. Sorry to ask this, but should you breathe just a little more softly? I'm supposed to do that strenuous. Maybe you could exhale when you straighten your arms. Your breath keeps tickling my neck. It's only then that I notice that every time I go down for a push-up, my face is getting quite close to the nape of Privity's neck. Must have really tickled. Her shoulders are super tense, as though she's trying to keep her composure. Blow gently. Eek! What are you doing? Ha! You made a weird sound. You're the one who did something weird. Looks like the scene just changed. Let's change position. Okay. The person who is kneeling puts their hands on the floor, lifts their legs, and rests them on their partner's shoulders. The partner's doing squats. Wait, I have to put my legs on your shoulders. And I'll lift my legs. Can you crouch down? I'm already crouching. I can't reach your legs. It's too high. Should I be the one up front? No, I'm older. I do hard part. But you're making it harder on me. Never mind. I'll just lay on my stomach. Yay, my legs reach now. That pose is a little different. If it's too much, let me know. We can switch. Privity's legs are resting on my shoulders, and right on my face is Privity's bout. Ah! What is it? Are you hurt? Might be harder than I expected. Should we switch? Don't switch. I want to look at our booty. Brace my legs hard against the floor. I'm okay. In some ways, this might be a once-in-a-lifetime chance. I have to hold out. 1, 2. Every time I bend my knee for a squat, my vision is filled with Privity's, suffice it to say, my viewing angle changes. 20, 21. I can feel strength surging through me.
Hold on.
Oh.
You're going too fast.
Uh-oh. I'm just getting tired, baby.
No, I'm slipping.
Oh. Privity's legs fall from my shoulder and hit the ground. Hell yeah, gamer. It's her booty. Enhance, enhance. Huh.
Ow.
Sorry, girly pop.
I told you. You were going too fast.
Sorry, girly pop. Face down on the floor, Privity cranes her neck to look up at me. I keep going if you want to try again.
Forget it. Let's just move on to the next pose.
With each sequential pose that follows, I feel more and more invigorated, while Privity seems to grow steadily more haggard as if drained of all energy.
Stop. Stop. That's
No,
it for
more,
today's
more.
teamwork training.
More. Ooh, that was exhausting. I had fun. I'm craving sugar. Want to get parfaits? Yeah. The students stream out of the gym. Let's clean up the mats. Okay. We wipe the sweat off the mats with towels, put together into the gym storage supply. That's the last one. You did a good job. You too, Privity. It was pretty tiring though. We should probably get some dinner. Oh my god, we're locked in here together. Ah! So exciting. What's going on? Something's the matter? The door, it won't open. Yeah! Look at them dies, gamers. I got the dies of steel. Now we're locked in here. Okay, hold on. We have other options. So we can pair up with Privity. I guess it doesn't matter if we switch or not, huh? That's what it sounds like. I'm gonna pair up with her again, though, and switch and see what happens. Privity lifts her legs over my shoulders, stands upright. Alright, put your hands on the floor, and your legs on my shoulders. Are you sure? Obviously, Privity is much sturdier than I, but putting my shoulders on, legs on a woman's shoulders just feels... whoosh. Privity grabs my leg, hoists them on her shoulders in one swift move. 1, 2, 3, 4. Your squats in perfect form. All I can see in front of me is the gym floor. The blood is rushing to my head, gradually spreads through my whole body. You holding up okay? I think they meant head as in the outer head. Surprisingly comfortable. With our bodies and minds feeling lighter, the teamwork training session concludes without issue. Okay, so we lead back to there. So then we get different things if we pair up with Arcana. So let's go ahead and get that one unlocked to see what happens with Arcana. I look around, see Arcana. I find her sitting near the wall. What are you sitting over here for, girl? Oh, hey. Arcana hugs her knees and looks up at me. I'm not a big fan of physical activity, so I'm just observing. Let's give her some chocolate. Here, have this, and then let's join the others. I hand her chocolate I received earlier. This is what I gave you. You didn't eat it. I'm saving it for later, and then I forgot. Okay, but you're not supposed to give it back to me. Arcana laughs, takes the chocolate, unwraps it. She breaks it in half and hands me one piece. One piece. Here, we can share. Thanks. We eat the chocolate together, looking towards the center of the gym. Following Privity's instruction, the students pair off and are doing balancing exercises. Miss Privity is really dedicated, isn't she? She's serious about her work. She's prepared a lot for this. So did you. Staying up late, memorizing all student records, studying the schedule, the curriculum. True, I did that. I know you're pretty amazing. Arcana stands up and brushes off her skirt. Now that I got a bit more energy from the chocolate, I should go be a good student. Want me to be your partner? No, it's okay. If you pair up with teachers when doing something like this, it looks like you have no friends. Granted, I don't really have any friends, but you know what I mean. You know what? I'm gonna make some friends. Arcana walks over to Amy, who's standing off to the side. Hi, Amy. I'm not very good at this kind of exercise. Can you help me? Oh, sure. What would you like me to do? First, I think we're supposed to do this. Arcana cheerfully talks with Amy. They both start the balance game. That's good. Now Arcana seems all set. I should watch the rest of the class and help out where I'm... A bit of help, please. Huh? I turn my head. Wait, that kind of hurts. Arcana and Amy are tangled together in an odd position. What are you two doing? It kind of just happened. Please help, Mr. AK. Hold on a second. Somehow I managed to separate the two. Ouchie. Are you both okay? Yeah, I guess motivation alone really isn't enough. Oh my god. Why are there so many copy pastas that are trying to make my brain hurt? Welcome heart, welcome heart. I read it and then my brain stopped working. Welcome in, welcome in. How'd you even end up like that? We're just following the instructions. Yeah. I look at the other students performing the exercise perfectly. I don't look at all how Arcana and Amy look. Here, let me show you. Are you good at this sort of thing? Honestly, I wouldn't say I'm all that flexible. But compared to you two, I'm basically made out of rubber. Ouch. Who that in the right? Like me? Or Amy? The girl next to Arcana, Amy, is an NPC that they made for this event. So... But she has voice acting in some of the segments that have voice acting in this event. Anyway, she's a NIKKE. Anyway, now for a demonstration. Wait a second. Arcana brings over a few other students while we're struggling, albeit not nearly as long as as bad as she was. Mr. AK is going to show us how it's done. A few more students timidly come over to watch. You got this. After class ends, the students all pour out of the gym. Mats are scattered everywhere. Time to clean up. Mr. AK, something wrong? I'll help you out. We just need to gather the mats, right? Yeah. Thanks, I appreciate it. No problem. Together with Arcana, I wipe down the maps and store them. That should be everything. Thanks for the help. Should head back and get some rest. Right. I noticed an odd expression on Arcana's face as I passed by her and grabbed the storage door's handle. Huh? What's wrong? The door won't open. She's like, oh no, that's terrible that the door won't open. She said, oh no, that's awful. Okay, so we go back to Arcana, and this time we plop down beside her. Why are you sitting down? No reason. What? You're a teacher though. Are you allowed to slack off? There's not much for me to do. Privity's taking care of everything at the moment. Yeah, I guess that's true. Privity is fully engaged in running the class and taking care of all of the students. Well, it looks like Amy's getting a partner. We watch as Privity spots Amy staying alone and goes over to partner with her. That means my only responsibility for now is to take care of you. Really? In that case, I want a private lesson. Oh, but I'm terrible at anything physical, so you should probably prepare yourself mentally before we start. How bad we talking? Ha! Arcana stretches her legs and attempts to touch her toes. My fingertips only make it as far as her calves. Uh-oh, this is bad. I see. What about you, Mr. AK? I'm not that flexible either. I sit down, stretch my legs, and grab my ankles. It feels like my back and my knees are about to tear up. Put me in her Game Boy. Oh my god, did all of these break too? Hold on, I'll do it for you. Hold on. I'll do it manually. I think these all got broke when I was like fucked with my models earlier. We're in the Game Boy gamers. I gotta reset these then. I'll put that on my to-do list. Yeah. I kind of quickly gets up and presses down on my back. Wow, you weren't lying. My legs are go break. Come on, I'm sure there's nothing a veteran commander can't handle. Here I go again. It's a dehydrate stream? That's not happening. That sounds like an awful thing. That sounds like how you get in the hospital. Fighting through the pain, I reach up and grab Arcana's wrist. I pull her hard and topple her onto the mat. Eek! You ready to get scalded? What kind of line is that? What should I have said? How about once I'm done with you, you won't be able to live without me? What? That's even weirder. But it made you drop your guard. Arcana pokes my side. While fending off her countless assault, I start to tickle Arcana's side with both hands. Once I'm done with you, you won't be able to live without me. Stop it, stop it. Just then we hear somebody's foot tapping. Excuse me, you two? Please focus on the class. I sorry. I look around and see that almost all the students are staring at us. Sorry. Not saying you have to be perfect, but you should at least try to set a good example. Sorry. After everybody turns to the other students, Arcana whispers in my ear. Looks like we both got scolded. Yeah, I wasn't really thinking. I felt comfortable to start acting like I normally do with you. What are you talking about? You're not usually this playful with me. Well... Arcana smiles and holds out her hand to me. Since we got yelled at, why don't you touch me properly this time? Mr. Icky. After class, everybody leaves. Time to clean up, clean up, clean up. Everybody, everywhere. Clean up, clean up. Everybody do your share. So we did this part. Okay. So we got all the branching things now. So this one leads to like a normal thing, which is interesting. Okay guys, we're at 29%. So probably maybe from like here down is probably gonna be all stuff from story 2. That's a lot of story 2 stuff. Let's see what new things we have in the album. Miss Privity, nice. I wonder, so this is the first one we have is like teacher privity. So I wonder if these will be in story 2, if they have it kind of separated that way. I don't know. Because we haven't really gotten a whole lot of Arcana with the teacher pictures. Let's do privities first. I don't know if we're gonna do all of these tonight because my headache is getting worse and my throat is getting worse. Why won't this open? It won't open. I try pulling the handle again and again, but the door doesn't budge. Privity calmly examines the door area around the door. I heard the storage room hasn't been used in a long time. Usually Nikkes don't use mats for these classes. I guess the room hasn't been maintained properly. She runs her finger along the door and then looks at it. It's caked in dust. Yeah, looks like it. We could just call another teacher. Uh-oh, I left my phone outside. Could you use your phone to call somebody? I pat my pockets. They're empty. I think I left mine out there too. What? Might be in trouble. Bang, bang, bang. Hello? Is anybody there? We're trapped in here. Hello? You're gonna break in the door like that. Oh, actually, that might not be a bad idea. I could just break the door down. Calm down, Privity. Someone will come looking for us. Let's wait a bit. But, yeah, okay. Damaging property would be cause more than a couple of issues. Inside the cramped storage room, an awkward silence settles in. Unable to stand it any longer, I speak up. Privity, stay here. I motion for Privity to sit next to me on the mat where I'm sitting. You want me to sit with all this dust? Well, I guess there's nowhere else to sit. And my legs are starting to hurt. Ah! Maybe next time try not to plop down so hard. It stirs up a lot of dust. I didn't think it'd be this bad. Everybody turns her head towards me to try and escape the dust. I pull my sleeve and cover her mouth. As I do, it naturally ends up looking like... Privity's leaning into me for an embrace. There we go. Oh, thank you. Privity adjusts her position slightly and shifts away from me. On the small mat, though, our hips are still touching as we sit there next to each other. This mat's pretty small, huh? Should we just stand? Your legs hurt, remember? True. In the silence, the sound of our clothes brushing against each other feels painfully loud. How long do you think we've been in here anyway? I don't know. That's another thing that having a problem would help, phone would help with. Hey, it's kind of chilly in here. You think so? I feel fine. Wait, are you feeling sick? Oh shit, I forgot I had the Game Boy on. I'm so used to it turning off by itself. There you go. Goodbye, Game Boy. Yeah, so apparently I gotta fix those hotkeys and stuff. We'll add that to the list of things to do. I sweat a lot during class, so it's cooling off. I'm starting to feel cold. Oh no. Maybe there's something I could cover you with. She stands and looks around the storage room. Really, Privity? What? Oh, you're right. We should break the door. I spread my arms. When you're cold, you're supposed to snuggle up. What did you just say? Where'd you even hear that? I'm so cold. Well, if you're that cold, I guess I don't really have a choice. Slowly, Privity comes over and leans into my arms. How's this? Do you feel any warmer? Our clothes might be getting in the way. I don't actually feel any warmer. You look kind of pale. Wait, are you really sick? Do you think, did you think I was joking? Well, yeah, I thought you were just messing around. No, I've actually been getting colder for the last little while. Privity pushes me on the mat. Take off your shirt. Yeah. Wow, look at you being all assertive. I'm serious. She stares, unbuttoning my shirt one button at a time. Privity. Your temperature's dropping. She carefully wraps me with the towel, then takes off her jacket and pulls me into embrace. Yeah, gamers. Booby on booby action. A booby on booby action. It's warm.
You're freezing. Why didn't you say anything sooner? Are you okay?
Yeah, I think I am now that you're holding me.
Smooth.
Hell yeah. Her slightly coarse clothes brush against my skin, and I feel her weight press against me, rigid but gentle. What do we do if somebody comes to find us like this?
Well, what do you mean? It's not like we're doing anything weird. I'm just helping to get your temperature up since you're so cold.
True. I lift my arm and embrace Privity. I guess we're trapped here for forever.
What? How could you say that?
Getting stuck with a girl like you is something that just about every guy dreams of at least once.
The girl you... What?
The girl you like. You like me too, don't you, Privity?
What are you talking about?
Wait, so you hate me?
No, of course not.
Then you like me.
That logic makes no sense.
I think it does. Doki doki des. My body warming up, my heart beats nice and steady. I start to feel drowsy.
This might not be the right time, but can I ask you something?
Sure.
Would you like to...
Oh my god, we're gonna get caught. Footsteps echo in the distance. You shut. Put it out! Somebody jumps up, the warmth disappears. I thought you said it wouldn't be weird. Still, somebody could get the wrong idea. Hurry, get dressed. She runs to the door. Help! Help us, we're trapped, help! The footsteps draw closer. What were you about to say earlier? You're still not dressed! Put your shirt on or I'm never telling you. Get dressed. Satisfied with seeing Privity's face turn bright red, I put my shirt back on. Somebody in there? Are you alright? Yes, we're in here. Please open the door. The door opens with a creak. Wait, aren't you teachers? Yes, thanks for your help. The door just auto-locked on us. I'm guessing it hasn't been used in a while. Somebody should probably schedule an inspection. I see. Were you trapped in here this whole time? Yeah, just the two of you? Yeah. Yeah, no problem. No, it's just, you know, there's an emergency button for precisely this situation. We tell all the teachers about them. The one for this room is right here. I don't think I've ever heard about that. That's right. I did actually hear about this. I must have forgotten in all the confusion. Well, good thing I found you before you were here too long. It's pretty hot in here, huh? Yeah. Anyway, thank you for your help. Should get going after you. Okay. Having been luckily found by the guard before too much time passed, we're able to return safely to our rooms. Okay, so we're gonna see what this other route is, and then we're gonna call it there for tonight, because My voice is getting really strained and my head is hurting real bad. We're not gonna get dressed. A mischievous urge rises up, and I stare at Privity as she shouts at the door while I suddenly put my clothes on. What are you doing? I told you to get dressed. Privity rushes over and starts trying to force my shirt on me. Wait! Somebody there, are you alright? Just a moment, please don't open it yet. Oh, I'm opening the door. No! The door opens with a clack, and the guard steps into the storage room. Oh, this is a bad endo. Let's see this bad endo.
Huh?
Yeah! 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 Oh yeah, that's even better. Goon City, gamers. Goon City. Privity is in the middle of hurriedly buttoning up my shirt. The whole scene is more than enough to make anybody misunderstand.
Wait, aren't you teachers? Look, I understand you're both adults, but doing that in a place like this...
No, you've got it all wrong.
No, you're right, sir. We be doing things. We be doing dubiousness.
He suddenly started getting chills and felt unwell, but then the door locked on us.
The door locked, did it?
I did.
You know, there are emergency buttons for precisely such situations. We tell all the teachers about them. The one for this room is right here.
Oh, that's right. I remember now. It all happened so suddenly I didn't even think of
Hell
that.
yeah. She don't even think. I think so much for joining the Kraufish family. Jay Cynthia? Thank you. Welcome in.
Well, regardless, I'll have to report everything I saw.
But this isn't what you think.
Privity glares at me. I think we're screwed. Once word gets out, all sorts of rumors about Privity and me start spreading. We're removed from the assignment for disrupting the school atmosphere. Oh. Bad ending 5, irresponsible adults. Okay, so I'm gonna stop here. We're pretty close to getting all caught up. So we're gonna have to finish it next time. Like I said, my throat's getting pretty sore and I'm getting a pretty bad headache. So we're gonna wrap up here. Next time we play, we'll finish up story 1 and get into story 2. But for now, we're gonna go ahead and get ready to end Streamy Deemy. But thank you guys so much for coming and hanging out. I'm in my corner still. Feel free to follow me on all of my socials. I have a Twitter, Instagram, and a Blue Sky. I'm most active on Twitter, but pretty active on the other 2 as well. Every single stream is simul-stream on Twitch and on YouTube. Feel free to give me a follow on both. Thank you. Next stream is gonna be, I believe it's tomorrow. We're gonna try to finish up Alan Wake Remastered tomorrow. We'll have to see. Then Friday we're playing Creature Kitchen, and Saturday we're playing 2 different gamble games, Horse Plinko and Scritchy Scratchy. But for now, I'm gonna go ahead and just hit the end screen. I'm getting pretty tired, so I'm gonna kind of wrap up kind of quick. But thank you guys for coming and hanging out, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye bye. Oh god.